don't know how to open this. We got a package from Coach Candle at Toledo Rockets. I love swag.
That's definitely not how you do it.
Ooh. Toledo Rocket. Oh boy. Ooh. Toledo Rockets, man. They've had a lot of good players at Toledo. And they got one of the best coaches in the country. And this is the prized possession. This is a notebook that I made this in Super Paint 1.0 in 1995 when I was with the Philadelphia Eagles. Somehow, Jason Candle got a copy of this. This is good stuff here. I got some great swag. Thank you, Coach Candle. There's some cut-ups coming for you next week. Ooh, I might wear that today on the golf course. Thanks, Coach. That's big time. Now you know who I'm rooting for. This big box came today. I'm gonna dig into this. Jeez. Something wrapped in here pretty good. Cincinnati. Man, Corey Kiner, he must have come through. Look at the Cincinnati Bearcat gear. Holy smokes. You got any idea about this program? The Bearcats? God, they hooked me up, man. This is freaking off the hook. Look at this. Look at these pullovers. God. I am freaking jacked up. I got to tell you, I'm feeling nicey right now. Ooh! Thank you so much, Bearcats. Who do you think I'm rooting for these days? Toledo Rockets, Cincinnati Bearcats, and my Dayton Flyers. This is some of the best gear I've ever seen. I mean, this is Nike. They make a nice little pulley. Look at that. Let's go, man. Got another package here. Can't wait to open it. I've taken a lot of heat from my opening skills, so I found this razor blade. Look how effortless that was. It's from Boston College, man. Head coach Bill O'Brien. Still trying to figure this out. You know, Boston College, the home of Doug Flutie, Chris Lindstrom, Justin Simmons, Luke Kuechly, and Matt Ryan. Son of a bitch. How hard can it be? College football. Check that out. There is nothing like BC, the home of Tom Coughlin, Bill O'Brien, Jack Bicknell. I love Boston College. Woo-hoo. How about that color? Is that just pop or what? Yes! Now this makes you look like a freaking Boston College Eagle. Thank you, Coach. I hope you guys have a great spring. I'm rooting for you. I freaking love this swag. Is that a traditional look or what? Oh, thank you. Woo! Yeah! We got another package. And it didn't come in a box, thank God. The USF Bulls sent me a bag that even Jake Malasek could open. A little Velcro. It's a nice bag. You can travel with this. Sweet. Ooh, look at this sweatshirt. The USF Bulls home of Alex Golish. How about our quarterback? You seen Byron Brown play quarterback? That looks good, man. Really good. You know, Jason Pierre-Paul. Can you imagine me walking around here looking like Jason Pierre-Paul, the USF Bulls? You know, they had a corner, Mike Jenkins, first round pick. Stud. Look at this USF gear. We're building a brand new stadium on campus. I'm going to be a season ticket holder sporting this beautiful green and gold. Go Bulls. Thank you. Thank you very much, Coach Golish. Ooh, I love the black. It's got a little hoodie on it. You imagine me sitting here studying tape with a hood on? Woo! Let's go Bulls! Well, I just got back from the post office. I got another box. Nobody knows where to send these boxes, so I got to go to the post office to get them. If anybody wants to send more boxes, get a hold of Malisack. He'll tell you where to send this stuff. But how about this? Washington Huskies, purple box. It's all about the W. I know Jed Fish, head coach at Washington. You know my favorite players come out of Washington. Trent McDuffie, Buda Baker, man. The problem is, how do I open this box? I mean, this is where Warren Moon went to college. Mark Brunell, former Packer. Mike Penix. How about freaking Corey Dillon running the rock? Kenny Easley. Don James. Now they're in the Big Ten. I'm going to cut my hand off here. This is not a way to hold scissors. This is going to get me fucking destroyed. If you're at home, how would you open this box? I was going to use these scissors in my eyeball. By the time I open this, I could probably... Look at this color. Purple. I freaking love this. Look at this purple popping color with the gold W. Sweet, man. Black. Ooh, oh man, this is absolutely freaking awesome. You know Vita Vea, great defensive tackle for your Tampa Bay Buccaneers, played at the University of Washington. Is that one of the great hooded sweatshirts of all time? They did. Look at this purple on purple. Oh God, Coach Fish, I love you, man. Not only is Coach Fish an offensive genius, but he has some of the greatest gear in the history of gear. Woo! Thank you so much. It's got me feeling nicey. Ooh! Let's go Huskies! Give me some Husky tape. Let's go! Can you believe this? Another package. I got to thank Casey Smith back at Barstool for helping me get this. This is from the Miami Hurricanes. And I've been thinking about how to open this because I don't want to screw this up for Casey. So I'm not going to use a screwdriver, no scissors. I was watching The Walking Dead last night. My friend Rick Grimes killing these dead people. Look at this knife. Right down the freaking middle. It's like Rick Grimes. The Walking Dead. Look how effortless this is. The Miami Hurricanes. Ooh, they made this tricky. Travel bag. Miami football. You talk about Miami Hurricanes, Jim Kelly, Vinny Testaverde, Bernie Kosar. How about my guy Warren Sapp, Cortez Kennedy, and Jerome Brown rushing the passer? Holy smokes, look at these shoes. Can you imagine this? Size 10. It's like Ed Reed and Ray Lewis running around on the field. I freaking love this. This might be the greatest day in FFCA history. A white hoodie with just the U, baby. I freaking love this. Oh my God. That is absolutely incredible gear. Does anybody have gear like the Hurricanes? I wish I could get Cam Ward on Gruden QB class. He's just too busy. I can't get him. But at least I got some Hurricane gear. Cam, if you're listening to me, man, I'll wear this if you come down to my Gruden's QB class. Thank you so much. What is this? Swing shift. Miami Hurricane briefs. I mean, this is freaking unbelievable. Michael Irvin, Andre Johnson, and Miami Hurricane briefs. Freaking A, man. This is a great day. Hey, I got some Miami Hurricane shoes. Do I look like a hurricane or what? I mean, look how good this stuff looks. I love it. I won't model these, though. This is good stuff, man.
Look at the shoes. Look at that.
Thank you so much. The shoes make the outfit. What an exciting rainy day here in Tampa. We got a new box. It's from the Utah Utes. You ever see that show, My Cousin Vinny, where Joe Pesci says, the two Utes? And the judge says, Utes? Youths? Utes? Whatever it was. This is the Utah Utes. And whoever sent this box, it might be Coach Kyle Whittingham, one of my favorite college football coaches in the country. Somebody taped this thing up. To my dismay, this is going to be a challenge. Luckily for me, I got the Walking Dead freaking knife. This is a switchblade. Which hole does the switchblade go in? Thing. You should look at this at home. It's really not the easiest box that I have. There's one. Take that, you Utes. Utes. Oops. Fucking thing. This is not good. Gotta be another. God dang, man. Somebody's really pulling a fast one on me here, boys, girls, ladies and gentlemen. There you go. Hey, come get out to a game in Salt Lake. We will take care of you from the Utah football program. This is the place where Steve Smith, the great receiver for the Carolina Panthers, came from. Jordan Gross, perennial Pro Bowl left tackle. I mean, look at this Utah gear. Would you look at this Utah? How about Alex Smith? Jamal Anderson, the Dirty Bird, went to Utah. I mean, Manny Fernandez, Miami Dolphins. This is great gear. This is great gear. I love it. I feel like a youth right now. I need this right here. Woo! Let's go, Utes! Utes! I love it. Thank you, Coach Whittingham. Have a great spring practice. See you soon. Woo! Well, I'm out here by the lake here. I was going to catch an alligator, but I got another box. It's from Iowa Western Junior College. You know, Reaver, my guy. Coach Stroh sent me a box. All I could find was this thing. I don't know if it changes the tire or the hubcap or what, but pretty good start. Hope these alligators don't crawl up my ass here. There's some big ones out here this time of year. This is great. Who has Iowa Western gear? Not you, not me. That's changing. Holy cow. A Reaver football. Is this the greatest sweatshirt ever? Nobody has this. Reaver football. I thought Hunter Deckers was bullshitting me. This is actually the home of the Reavers. Good God. I don't even need the Steve Mariucci hat anymore. I got a Reaver hat. a dozen Titleists. I love Iowa Western. Reaver. Let's go, man.
Open those balls up. I think they might have the logo on them.
You gotta be kidding me. These Titleists have the Reaver logo on them. Coach Stroh, God bless you. I'm never going to criticize your snap count again. Thanks for being a hell of a coach, man. Thank you for this gift. Well, here I am sitting underneath my Indiana University poster autographed by Bobby Knight. I used to be Coach Knight's ball boy back when my dad coached football at IU. I love the Hoosiers, and look what I got. A box came in the mail today from Indiana University. The Hoosiers, the home of freaking Lee Corso, Bill Mallory, and the great Kurt Signetti. What a job they did at Indiana. Going to the playoffs in football. I know Isaiah Thomas went to Indiana, but I can remember Trent Green playing quarterback, Antoine Randall L. I remember every guy on the team in 1974 when my dad coached there. 75, Mike Harkrader, Charlie Peel, Courtney Snyder. Look at this gear. Would you look at this gear? Mike Kadick, Barstool employee, sent me his game jersey. Can you believe this? This is a Big Ten all-conference center on a team that went to the playoffs. I'm honored to have this, Big Mike. IU, the Hoosiers. You should see the Red Steppers. They have some great dancers there at IU too. Believe me, I've seen them. I love it. Indiana Hoosiers. Unbelievable. Thank you. Thank you so much. Let's go. Oh, I got a new box. It's my first box from an NFL team. The Jacksonville Jaguars. Liam Cohen, new head coach. Tony Baselli, the greatest Jaguar of all time. Hall of Famer. And our new GM, James Gladstone. This is exciting, man. I have these pliers. The handyman was out here. Dad, that's not going to do it. I'm going to use this knife. Rick Grimes knife. NFL box, man. Feels different. You know Jacksonville Jaguars? Home of Maurice Jones-Drew. Fred Taylor. My favorite Z receiver in Tampa Bay, Keenan McCardell, came from Jacksonville. Jimmy Smith. How about C.J. Henderson? Are you kidding me? A Jaguar jersey with Gruden Dog on the back, man. Woo! Is that freaking awesome? What the heck is this? My God, it's a helmet. It's a freaking Jaguar helmet. Number 71. Tony Baselli. This thing. This is like a brick of gold. This is unbelievable. This is the best box. Shoes. Nike shoes. Jaguar shoes. 2 pairs. Black goes with everything. This is a football. Autographed. You fired my dad. This is from Perkins. Mike Perkins, their video guy. His dad, Ray Perkins, fired my dad in Tampa, so I fired his dad when I was with the Raiders. Mike Perkins, crazy son of a bitch. I love him. Look at these hats. This is perfect. I got a new team, man. I got a new team. It's the Jacksonville Jaguars, man. Get on board. Liam Cohen, Tony Baselli, James Gladstone, Mike Perkins. I fired his dad. This is great stuff. This is an even better fishing hat. I can't believe this. Thank you so much, Coach Cohen. I hope you guys keep rocking and have a great season. If I can do anything down here, I'm on board. Whoa! Go Jaguars! Let's go, god dang it! Hell yeah! Look at this, man. Why do you not love the Jaguars? Liam Cohen calling plays. Tony Baselli back in the organization. You got James Gladstone, new vision, new attitude, new gear. Whoa, baby, I got me feeling nicey. I feel younger. Feel like a jaguar. Let's go, man. Let's go play some catch. Come on, let's go out in the parking lot. Let's get ready for football.
Hey, Coach, what you doing?
What's up, brother?
We got something from the Kentucky Wildcat basketball team.
What?
Any idea what this is?
Put that down there. Basketball?
Basketball.
Coach Pope?
Coach Pope.
I love Kentucky basketball, man. They said they might send something. You know, when I was a kid, Kentucky basketball, that was our arch rival. Joe B. Hall was the head coach. Goose Gibbons, Rick Roby, Kyle Macy. But you learn to love them. They got SGA, Carl Anthony Towns, John Wall. What a tradition. I don't know if this is going to work, but this is freaking awesome. Right around tournament time. You know what the Wildcats need to do? You got to start drilling some threes this time of year, man. Drill them, baby. Move that ball around. Dribble, drive, kick out, and launch some threes. God, this fires me up. I don't have anything sharp. I should go get something sharp. I can pull a hamstring here. Kentucky Wildcats. There we go. You ever heard of DeMarcus Cousins? They used to have a guy named Skywalker. He had like a 58-inch vertical jump. How about Rick Pitino, man? Rick Pitino, the greatest coach of all time. Kentucky Wildcat. Look at this. Does anything say basketball on it? These might be basketball shorts. God. Wait till they see my three. Is this a freaking tradition or what? You ever been to Rupp Arena? Have you, Clay?
Never been? No, never.
Put it on your bucket list, man. Kentucky Wildcats. God, man. This is so cool. NCAA tournament time, basketball time. Is this not freaking legendary? I feel like Anthony Davis or John Wall right now. Thank you, Coach Pope. It's our time of year. Playoff time. Wildcats! Drill some threes, man. Take it to the rack. Freaking awesome, man. Basketball. We're multi-sport. We're cross-training. Hey, Kentucky Wildcats. Wildcats. Yeah. Oh, money. Left hand finger roll. You gotta watch out for the Wildcats, man. We dribble, drive, dribble. Oh! Wildcat, baby! Hey, Frank the Tank. Check out the biggest box we ever got from Oregon State,
Jesus,
man.
The Beavers.
You know anything about the Beavers? Who's your favorite Beaver all time, football?
Well, I do know they had a Heisman winner, Terry Baker, 1962.
I used to know Mike Riley, Dennis Erickson. They had great receivers. Hushmanzada, Chad Johnson, now he's Ocho Cinco. About Brandon Cooks.
Jordan Poyer, who we walked with, we just haven't released an episode yet. It got lost in the shuffle.
Nick Barnett, first round draft choice of the Packers, defensive player. Well, let's see what you got. Can you open a box?
All right, now when you open a box, you got to actually sing the song, and the song goes like this: "It's time for another unboxing. Time for another unboxing. Time for another unboxing. Let's see what's in this box. Let's see what's in this box. Let's see what's in this box. This is time for another unboxing. Let's see what's in this box."
Yeah, man. It's a sign. Hold that up and sing that song again while I'm opening it.
It's time for another unboxing. Time for another unboxing. Time for another unboxing.
Look at these shoes, will you? I'm wearing these, man. These are freaking awesome. You know the head football coach at Oregon State is a defensive guy. Look at this. Trent Bray. He just sent me a Beaver head cover for my driver. What do you think of that, Frank? Coach Bray, thank you. Now this is probably one of the coolest helmets in the country. I can't believe we got this. Look at this, man. Corvallis, Oregon. The home of the Beavers, baby. What do you think, Frank?
Well, Oregon State's
Look at this.
always
This
been a
Oregon
good
State
school.
beaver bag. Try saying beaver bag 3 times real fast.
Beaver bag, beaver bag, beaver bag, beaver bag.
Frank, this is freaking cool. I don't know how to open this. Here we go. Oh my gosh. Frank, look at this.
Oh, that's beautiful. I like that style.
This is going to make Portnoy jealous.
I like that style. It's good, especially when it gets cold up here in Oregon.
Woo! Does this look good or what? With these shoes? Look at this helmet, man. Look at some of this gear. That's freaking cool, man. Look at that beaver. You like that?
Yes. Always like when they play the Ducks.
Yeah. Don't they?
What do you call it? The Civil War up there?
Don't they have the greatest gear? I mean, that's some great stuff. You walk around, you're like Chad Ochocinco, man. Look at these golf shirts. Look at these.
Orange is a good color. Orange and black is a good color. Oops, there's
I'm very excited with this box. I got a beaver. Here, try one of these on. Try one of those on. Look at yourself in the mirror with that.
yeah.
Beaver.
Oh, nice.
Ho, 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 ho.
Football. Coach Bray, this is too much. Stickers.
Oh, decals.
This is going right here at the FFCA.
Beautiful.
I am a big fan, man. Thank you, Coach. Let's go play some ball. Frank.
Let's go.
Come on, let's go. Let's see what's in the boxes. Let's see what's in the boxes. Hey, woo!
Yeah, hell yeah, Frank.
Frank, let's hear your snap count. Blue 85. Blue 85. Say hut. Let's hear it.
Blue 85. Blue 85. Say hut.
Very good, Frank the Tank. This is something else. I didn't even see this. I got the shoes, I got the jacket, I got the head cover. I found a dozen Titleist golf balls. And I'm telling you, I'm afraid to open these balls. There might be a beaver on the ball. You know?
I know. Oh, yes,
There's a beaver on the ball. Look at that, Frank. I mean, this is like Christmas. I can't even thank you enough, Coach. You know, sometimes the best thing you find in these boxes is the last thing. It's a letter. So I opened it up. It's a handwritten letter. And it says, Coach Gruden, we noticed that you like college football gear and wanted to share a few things with you from the Beavers. I love it. Also, a couple things to keep your golf game sharp. I needed those balls because I lose a lot. All the best, Coach Bray and the Oregon State Beavers, specifically the equipment dudes. Thanks for all you equipment dudes out there. I freaking love all of you. What the heck's here, man? These people don't know it's crunch time, man. Can't be messing around here. Yo,
What's good?
yeah.
Got a delivery from the Who's.
Who's?
The Who's. Virginia Cavaliers.
The Wahoos?
The
Come on
Wahoos.
in. What's your name?
Mike Dominic.
Mike? You
Yeah,
from
nice to meet you.
Virginia?
From Virginia.
You went to Virginia?
Didn't go to Virginia, but
Who sent this?
Coach Elliott.
Coach
Whole crew.
Tony Elliott?
Coach Elliott and whole crew.
You know, Virginia is one of my favorite places. Tiki Barber, Rondé Barber, Herman Moore, the Magic Man, Don Mikowski. Chris Long went to Virginia. How about Ralph Sampson, baby? Come on in here, Michael. Let's find something to open this Wahoo package. This is freaking awesome. This is crunch time, you see? I bought this shirt to try to let people know what a critical part of life I'm in. It's crunch time. Open this thing up. Thanks for bringing this. Tony Elliott's responsible for sending it.
Oh yeah, whole crew.
How's recruiting going for you guys?
Going great.
God.
Spring ball underway.
Rondé Barber, Tiki Barber. We need to get a couple more barbers out there.
Oh yeah.
How the hell you open this? It's a good thing I have my trusted Rick Grimes switchblade. Oh, baby. Oh, yeah. The Wahoos. That's sweet, man. Look at this. I might wear this today. Wow. What size is that? That looks like a cape. This is great stuff. Thank you, Coach. Thank you, Michael. Thank you, Coach Elliott. The Virginia Cavaliers, the home of Jake Malasek, baby. Let's see if there's anything in here I can give to Jake. That would be a no. This is definitely staying in my closet. This is a little too nice for Jake. Jake will slop all over that with his food. He makes a mess when he eats. I'll give Jake something. He likes these hoodies so he can cover up his face. This is awesome stuff. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Yes, sir.
You came all the way down from Virginia to deliver this?
Absolutely.
This is
And
awesome.
delivered.
Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Let's go. Oh, man, we got one of the biggest boxes we've ever got from the Southern Illinois Salukis. You know what a Saluki is? It's an elegant dog. It's really fast. It's a hunting dog. Southern Illinois Salukis in Carbondale, Illinois. I used to coach at Southeast Missouri. Carbondale is between Paducah, Kentucky, Cape Girardeau, Missouri, and Carbondale, Illinois. You can be in 3 states in like 5 minutes. I got my Walking Dead shirt on. Look at this. You see this? It gets me in the state of mind to be like Rick Grimes and open these boxes because I've been heavily criticized. Look like a dog, baby, like a Saluki. Look at that. Look at that. Ha! You learn a lot from watching the master, Rick Grimes. Southern Illinois Salukis. Did you know Brandon Jacobs, the beast from the New York Giants, played there? Did you know Bart Scott, one of the nastiest, toughest linebackers from the Jets and Ravens, played there? I bet you didn't know this. Jenny McCarthy went there. And Melissa McCarthy went there. And Jim Belushi went there. And you're not going to believe this. A Southern Illinois Saluki helmet. Head coach Nick Hill of the Salukis. He's 39 years old. He's been there 10 years. He's one of the youngest, most dynamic coaches in the country. Salukis. Is that a great helmet? Thank you so much, Coach. Yeah. Freaking vest. I'm going to wear this golfing today because it's a little chilly out there. Look at those guns. This is awesome, man. This is some of the greatest gear we've ever received. Did you know Walt Frazier, the New York Knicks, Clyde went there wearing those Pumas? God, can you imagine how many points he scored? This is some of the greatest gear, Coach Hill, I've ever received. Thank you so much. I'm going to run around like a Saluki. I'm going to run out the door like a Southern Illinois Saluki. Gosh, look at this golf shirt. Let's go, Salukis. NCAA basketball, they got some history there. Football, they got actors, they got everything. Thank you, Coach Hill. See you guys. Woo! A Saluki. I just feel like a coach again. I feel like I could go play. Saluki golf tees. They're going to serve me well today. This is awesome. It's a great day. It's a great way to start a long weekend. You don't even know what a Saluki is.
No idea.
Freaking young guys.
What are you going to do?
I want it scattered in triple right, F right, 200 Jet X Stick Z Flash Oakland. Now play like a Saluki, Jake. We got a long way to go. Come on, let's go. Let's go out to the field. Let's go. I'll teach you. You look good, though. You look like a Saluki. Hey, look here. I got my first ever box from the University of Nebraska Omaha basketball team. Did you know that University of Nebraska Omaha just goes by Omaha now, man, because they're in their first ever NCAA tournament. Head coach Chris Crutchfield. You been watching these guys, man? They made it to the tournament. They win 22 games. You know who they drew in the first round? St. John's. I guarantee you, Coach Patino and their St. John's or whatever they are, they're all like, whoa, we got to play Omaha, baby. Let me tell you something, man. You win the Summit League, they send us some gear. They have this thing they do about a trash can. They pound this trash can. That's their mantra. Guys like Markel Sutton averaging 19 points a game and 8 rebounds. Pounding the trash can, St. John's. J.J. White, 13.7 points a game. Whew. Is this sweet or what? Omaha basketball. They got Tony Osborne averaging 12.2. They got 3 guys in double digits. I'm going to wear this and watch the game like Coach Crutchfield, who came from Oregon back to Omaha to revive the Mavericks, baby. Better watch out too, man, because we got a trash can right here. I got the Rick Grimes night. Better watch out for Lance Waddles, baby, and just Sean Glover. They can air it out, man. Omaha basketball. Freaking cool. Look at that Maverick. Did you look at this gear? Their first ever NCAA tournament. Playing St. John's. And there's a box here with the... What the heck? Would you look at these shoes? These are the best shoes I've ever had. These are... Gotta be Adidas, huh? Handwritten note. You know I have a hard time opening things. I can't believe this. Omaha Athletics. Handwritten. Coach, we hope to be your team in March Madness as Omaha goes dancing for the very first time. We gave you a trash can because after every win, we beat a trash can in our locker room. We want to see how you do it. You can do it better than a pro wrestler. Enjoy the gear and go Mavs. You want to see me pound that trash can? Let's go Mavericks, baby! Let's freaking go! We got guys that can score and run the flow, baby! Run them out the door!
Hey, we got a special thing. You gotta open this in the Raider room.
What the hell is it? Who's it from?
Bobby Romansky.
Bobby Romansky? The equipment man of the Raiders? You gotta be kidding me. I'm running out of Raider gear. I mean, a lot of my Raider favorite players are gone and I'm running out of Raider gear. Bobby Romansky? He didn't do anything tricky, did he? I'm gonna open it up with my Raider helmet emblem. This is awesome. I get a little nervous. I'm getting a little emotional. You know that? Look at this right here in the Raider room. Got the great Al Davis right here. My favorite Raider, Jack Tatum, Jerry Rice. All my old game plans over here. Woo, I'm shaking. Look at this freaking thing. Now this is gonna bring tears to my eyes. Max freaking Crosby. I tell you what.
You're welcome.
You are the best, man. This is the greatest gift ever. That's one of my favorite guys I've ever met, Max Crosby. What the heck? What the hell's this? What is all this?
Laundry loop.
That's our old laundry loop? What the hell did they put on this? You gotta be kidding me.
That's our position.
All the
That's our
positions.
practice position.
So we go out there to learn the formations. You'll be the halfback. You'll be the H. Oh, God, there's the Z. The main vein of the passing game. That's what Tim Brown wore. The Z. Here's the X receiver. Andre Rison on the backside of trips. Jerry Rice and Tim Brown together. The F. The fullback. Spider 2Y banana. I can't believe they sent me these. The V, we only use him in 13 personnel. Let's see if we got the Y. Where's the Y? There's another Z. You can see I wore his ass out, the Z's. We had 3 Z's. The U tight end is the other tight end in 22 or 12 personnel. And now we have Darren Waller, the Y banana machine. What else they put in here? Oakland Raider hat. Remember I got in trouble for wearing this when I was coaching for Las Vegas? But I love this hat so much, they kept it. All the Raider gear. it's just gonna make me cry. I love it. Who's your favorite team, Clay?
My team?
Yeah.
Oh, the Raiders.
Yeah. Jeff, who's your favorite team?
Once a Raider, always a Raider.
God dang right, man. This is freaking phenomenal. This is the greatest box, NFL box of all time. Would you look at this? Just look at these dry fit Raider. You know, when you say silver and black, close your eyes. What do you think of?
Raiders.
That's right. That's exactly right. Let's go put Max up down here in the hallway. God, I feel good again. Pete Carroll. Whoa, Geno Smith's in town. We got the draft coming up. We got Malcolm Kuntz and we got Max Crosby and we got Christian Wilkins coming back healthy. We're going to have a pass rush that replicates the great ones in Raider history. Come on, I'll show you where I'm putting this. Where's my Max Crosby jersey? Let's go this way. Here, we got our favorite Raider teams of all time right here. Favorite rated teams, we keep them all here. And now we got the Max Crosby. We'll let Jim Otto stand alone. First game in Vegas history. Last game at Oakland Coliseum. We got screwed by the refs in that game, by the way. Shouldn't have said that. Sorry, I might offend somebody. And then we have Max Crosby. I'm probably going to have to... I can't move Reggie White, but I got to put him up here next to Tim Brown, Charles Woodson, Willie Brown, Biletnikoff, Gannon. I love it. Thank you, Bobby Romanski. What?
Mo, Adam, and Bobby.
What is that? Oh, man. You know, when I was in Oakland, I learned about the Hocus. And I bought these Hocus for our offensive linemen, and I bought them for our coaches. And they all love the Hocus. Matter of fact, I bought some of the ugliest colored Hocus, and I loved them the most. But these Hocus, this is what you wear on the sideline when you're a coach, man. Black Hocus with trimmed in white. Looks great with a Raider shirt on and Raider pants and Raider shoes. The Hoka. Love it. Great day. Unbelievable. Wow. Hey, what the hell are you guys doing?
Checking out our new gear.
Look pretty good.
Let me see.
Look at that.
Let me see. Ooh.
Nice. Look at this.
Yes.
This
Let me see.
good.
Bobby Romanski. the
Adam
best
and
equipment
Mo.
guy. Look at this, baby. Woo! Nice. Hey, check this out, man. Arizona State Sun Devils. Can you imagine this place? The tradition that they have? The season they're coming off of with Coach Kenny Dillingham? They sent us a box. I got my Rick Grimes shirt on. I got my Rick Grimes switchblade. A friend of mine bought this for me at a flea market. Has a certificate of authenticity. This sucker's sharp. Just like my boy Rick. Oh, man. I love the Sun Devils. You know, Eric Allen, going in the Hall of Fame, one of my former corners. Great player. You remember Mark Gastineau, the sack dance? Mark Gastineau, he probably learned that at Arizona State. Terrell Suggs, Curly Culp, Jake Plummer, Frank Cush. How about John Jefferson, Gerald Riggs? How many great players they've had there? Charlie Taylor. Good God. How about Cam Scatterboo? Oh, yeah. Ooh, this is sweet. 2004. Big 12 champions. I love this. Coach Dillingham, thank you so much. You know Vontez Burfict came from Arizona State? What a tradition. Well, this is going to look good on you. I'll give that to Malisac. I like black. I like the Raider black. This is some great stuff, man. I love Arizona State. Todd Heap, tight end, extraordinaire. We were going to draft Todd Heap with the Raiders. That's a different story for a different day. Look how classy that is. Look at this.
Sweet. Activate the valley, baby. I mean, this is freaking awesome. This is Randall McDaniel, Hall of Fame guard. How about Mike Haynes, Hall of Fame corner from the Raiders?
That's sick.
That is freaking awesome, man. I'm telling you, this stuff is going to get good use. Thank you, Coach.
What do you do when the rain is coming and it won't let up and your quarterback can't throw a wet ball and your ball boy has a wet towel trying to dry the wet ball? You're in trouble. What would you do?
I used to hate when the ball got wet because I couldn't throw it. That's why hand size is so important. I mean, when it got rainy outside, I had no chance. Even when it got dark and there was dew on the grass, the ball got wet, I had no chance. And when I have a center right here with a sweaty swamp ass snapping me the ball, that ball would come out wet, sloppy. I couldn't throw a freaking spiral. Then it'd start raining and it ticked me off. That's why this is an exciting time in my life, because there's a cure for this. Forget about hand size and wet footballs. I got this box from Minnetonka, Minnesota. Bill Bausman and Ben Fossey sent me this ball dryer. I mean, this thing right here. You don't need a manager over there with a wet towel. Hey, I'm sorry, I'm trying to get it dry. Or count on some lazy official trying to keep the ball dry between plays. That's a joke. I got the Cyclone model ball dryer. And this is no gimmick. This is the real deal. These are two former Division I football players. I'm talking about Ben Fossey and Bill Bausman. And it takes 30 seconds to dry the football. 60 seconds at the most. That's what they tell me. Well, come on over here, my center. You think I'm going to get this out of here? Let's see you do it. Let's see you unravel a box, Mr. Perfect. All you critics out there. Why are you making that face? It's not as easy as you look. Oh, that's pretty good. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Now, the question is, when we get this thing open, all you young quarterbacks, you know what you want for Christmas. Because the Seattle Seahawks are using it. The Eagles, the world champions, are using it. The Dolphins and the New England Patriots are using it. That is, if they're not deflating their balls. Freaking Patriots. That was not a fumble. That was a freaking... that was a fumble. Go back on that. Can't even think. All right, come back. We got to open this. Here. This is exciting, man. This is...
Want me to pull?
Do something.
Ready? 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, you pull out, I'll hold. Careful, careful. That's the Cyclone. God damn, man. You know that the Washington Huskies are using this? The Tennessee Volunteers and the Duke Blue Devils, and right here in Tampa, the USF Bulls are using it. So my thinking is, I'll have Riley Leonard from Notre Dame use it. Is this freaking cool or what? How the hell do you open it? It's like a safe. I think you just stick the ball in there and bake it like a microwave. I don't know. We'll have to read the manual, get back to you on this. See you tomorrow.
The next day.
So I put the ball, look at this, it's in the sink getting drenched.
No.
And I can't throw the damn thing. So I take the ball. Think about Notre Dame when it's cold and rainy. Look at this wet ball. I take the ball, I put it in this freaking oven.
And let it go to work.
And they got these things, you can put 3 balls at a time in there. And what it does is, it protects your ball. It dries off your ball so the ball lasts longer.
Yeah. We need somebody up there in South Bend. That weather up there now. Forget the rain. Snow comes in September up there.
While you're eating your sandwich, before you get done swallowing a bite, the ball's dry.
Oh, well.
Yeah. It's only been 30 seconds.
That's something. Good enough for me.
Isn't that something?
That's sweet right
It's a heck of an invention. Mike, it could have helped us. You got big hands though, right?
there.
Yeah. You,
Make enough. Oh yeah. No lace ball. What is this? Is that a you thing?
well, if you're going to catch the ball in the gun, let me see you catch the ball. Throw the ball to your left.
Got to. It don't matter.
Sometimes you don't
Can't
get the
find it.
laces. So if you don't get the laces, if you're going to throw the ball in the game without laces, we're going to practice throwing balls without laces. Hence, no lace balls. Even Booze understands that.
And I'm really dumb.
You know, he is. I love memorabilia. Phillip Rivers autographed helmet. Michael freaking Vick, man. This year I just got Tyreek Hill, the Dolphins, one of my favorites. And look at this Sauce Gardner. But I really collect guitars. Like this is the band Foreigner right there. Over here, this is the famous Peter Frampton guitar. And this is from the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. I even have Cheap Trick over here. Cheap Trick, led by lead singer Robin Zander. How about a little Hank Williams? Got that on Monday Night Football. I love memorabilia. I can't get enough of it. That's why I'm really excited to have this package. It came, it's big. It's the Real Autograph Memorabilia Company. The Real Autograph Memorabilia Company from Fort Lauderdale, Florida. They sent this. They say they got the best memorabilia company around. Around, you know. That means around. The best memorabilia. You know how exciting this is? I gotta use my car keys. For all you people that are on me about this, I don't blame you, but I don't have a freaking knife when I'm cutting up film. I am sitting in here working, you know. All I can find is car keys today. My Rick Grimes knife. My wife said, get it out of here. Let's see what's in this thing. The heck? Scorching Hot Heroes? What the hell is that? Anybody? I have no idea. That doesn't look like memorabilia to me. The Real Autograph. Is it autographed? Oh, it's a hat that says the store's name on it. I thought it might have like Peter Frampton or something on there. I was hoping for Angus. AC/DC. It's a nice hat. Very nice hat. Very nice merchandise. What is this? The Real Authentic Memorabilia. Huh. I'm going to open this up now. I'm going to turn into Rick Grimes. Let's see what that is. What could it be? The heck? The bowling ball? The helmet. Super Bowl. I'm so excited I can't even breathe. Super Bowl champions, Eagles, Chiefs. Look at these freaking, look at this thing. The Eagles. I gotta find out. Hang on, Jake. Let's see who signed it. Can't read this signature. Here. Big Dom signed this. C.J. Gardner Johnson, Brandon Graham. I got Josh Sweat, Milton Williams, world champion Eagles. I was offensive coordinator for the Eagles. One of the fans said, Gruden, you're so dumb. If your IQ was 1 point less, you'd be a plant. Look at that autographed shirt. This is freaking unbelievable. Something else here. This is an autographed game. I guess. I gotta open this up. I got cannons? Authentic autographed quarterback jersey football? I don't have any idea. I don't have any idea what I'm looking at here. I do know this. I'm going to a golf tournament today at Valspar and I'm probably going to miss it. God dang it.
Shit, this is something else. Very silky bag. Buffalo Bill. A Josh Allen autographed MVP football, man. This is better than Christmas. God, is Santa Claus coming down to Shinny? Holy crap. Look at these gifts. I'm going to start crying. I wonder what's in this thing. Look at this. This is the greatest thing. Hell with this, huh? The Triple Crown winner, Jamar Chase, led the league in touchdowns, yards, receptions. My God, this is going right up next to Gale Sayers. I got to find out what's in this box. This is freaking good God. I'm going to move down to Fort Lauderdale. The best memorabilia. Holy smokes. What the heck is this? It's heavy. Is it a weight belt? The hell is it? Gotta open this up, man. It's a freaking weight belt. It's got a Green Bay Packer. Are you kidding me? What the heck is this? What is this? The Green Bay Packer weight belt.
It's a championship belt.
That way?
It's got a signature on it.
It does?
Yeah, right there.
Where?
Right here.
Brett Favre. My man. Brett Favre.
That goes in the front. What you're doing in the back?
Huh?
That's the front of it. The Packers logo.
Well, I can't fasten it in the back. Brett Favre.
I think it goes over your shoulder like a wrestler.
Oh.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I mean, I got to tell everybody in Fort Lauderdale at the best real autograph memorabilia store. Thank you for the Josh Allen ball, the Brett Favre belt, the Jamar Chase Triple Crown jersey, and the Philadelphia Eagle helmet. I'm speechless. I am totally overwhelmed. The Real Autograph Memorabilia Company, Fort Lauderdale. I'm going to look them up on my website. Thank you, guys. Wow. What a fucking day this is. What a day! Well, my man Darren Waller's in town, my former great tight end with the Raiders. We got a box delivered to us. Rock'em Socks out of Orlando, Florida. It's the largest sock store,
in the world.
I think, in the whole world. They make custom socks.
The universe.
You look like you need some socks. So let's see. Watch this. Scissors here. Open up the box.
It's a little dangerous.
Stand back, will you? You're gonna need all your fingers. Look at these. Look what's in here. The heck is this? It's not a sock.
Dayton Flyers.
That's underwear. I guess this is boxing
That's right.
socks.
Some Flyers, a little Chucky.
A Chucky's pair of socks?
Oh yeah, these would go crazy.
How about that? That is really something. They must have custom made that. Doesn't that look like me? Look at this. Got me feeling nicey. I have a pair of those, man. Woo! Several pairs have got me feeling nicey socks.
Rock 'em.
Gosh, man. This is a Dayton Flyers sock. That's the greatest thing ever. Chucky, nicey.
Dog, you got
Dayton?
socks in underwear for years.
What is this? Buffalo Bills. Buffalo Bills socks. Rock 'em. Florida State Seminoles.
Georgia Bulldogs, throw them bitches.
Georgia Bulldogs. They have a Georgia Tech? No, they drop football. Why don't we get a box from Georgia Tech? Why don't we get a box
Nah,
from
it's
Georgia
crazy.
Tech? Wow,
Blasphemous.
this is a great gift. You might want to get one of these.
I got Georgia Tech ahead. They so well. They got North Carolina.
They didn't know you were going to be here. Dayton Flyers. How about them? They kicked Florida Atlantic's butt the other night in the NIT. My Flyers. A lot of great Chucky styles.
Hell with Chucky.
Clemson Tigers.
Boo.
What is this one?
Boo.
Is this a Raider? No?
We got the Ken Rileys.
What is that?
Bengals.
Look at this shirt. Look at this one here. Rock 'em, baby. Thank you guys at Rock 'em Sock 'em Socks. It's the largest sock store. They make custom socks. What would you customize your socks? What would you want? Dayton Flyers. What would you want on it? Chucky.
I had to put the.
Just send these. Why don't you send these to Derek Carr?
I had to put 58 slip.
Send
I had
these
to put all the
these
plays
are-
on there.
Those are Scarlet Knights.
All the plays that are paying my bills these days.
This is unbelievable, man. Look at this. Oranges. More underwear. Ohio State Buckeye National Championship socks, man. Let's sock them to them, baby. Woo! Let's go. Thank you, guys. Love it. This is a real exciting day. A box from the University of Pittsburgh, the Pitt Panthers. I used to coach for the Pitt Panthers way back in the day. Paul Hackett was the head coach. Little Jon Gruden. We even had Marvin Lewis on that staff. What a staff. Pitt Panthers. This is where Johnny Majors won a national title with Tony Dorsett. This is where Dan Marino played college football. Aaron Donald, Larry Fitzgerald. This is Rick Grimes' hat right here. I got a new Walking Dead hat. I got it in the mail. And I also got this Walking Dead. I don't know what kind of hat this is, but it's got me feeling nicey. As I get this freaking box open, the Pitt Panthers, Jimbo Covert, offensive lineman Bill Fraley, total badass. You got Pat Narduzzi, the head coach of the Panthers. Thank you, coach, for sending this box. This is awesome. This is Pitt football right here. This is where Mike Ditka went to college. This is where Chris Dolman, the gold jacket defensive end of the Vikings, went. What is this? It's a box. Pitt box. Hell. It's gotta be. You gotta be kidding me. This is. Woo! Oh man. This is unbelievable. This is like DeMar Hamlin. Buffalo Bills would wear this. You know what? Think about the greatest Pitt Panther corner, Darrell Revis, wearing this. You know what kind of alumni they have at... What is this? You know what kind of alumni they have at Pitt? Hugh Green and Rick. This is a belt. This is a Pitt Panther belt. Have you ever seen a Pitt Panther belt? I haven't. Freaking Coach Narduzzi. Holy cow! A real Pitt Panther helmet. This is freaking insane. Unbelievable. I love their uniforms. This is incredible. What the heck is that? Look at this. Pitt Panther gloves. Look at that. You can throw. You gotta be kidding. This is old school Pitt Panther. This looks like Johnny Majors wore. Jackie Sherrill. This is where Curtis Martin and the New York Jets went. How about this?
That is sweet.
It's a nice jacket, isn't it? Clean. Damn. This might be the best box we've ever got. I coached at Pitt. I never had gear like this. Some kind of shoes are in here. I wish I had 4 hands. That's a pull-out box. I thought my wife had a lot of shoes. Oh, look at these, man. Are you serious? This is the greatest box ever. I did not know Pitt had gear like this. When we won our Super Bowl in 2002, Jeff Christie was my center from Pitt. He never had shoes like this.
Those are sick.
God dang. No wonder they got so much speed. There's other boxes. God. Can you imagine this? Coach Narduzzi? This is a doozy. Holy shit. Look at that. I don't want to even try to. There's a letter in here from Coach Narduzzi.
He says, Coach Gruden, on behalf of the University of Pittsburgh football program, please accept this box of Panther gear. May you wear it with great pride and the best of health. We want to make some of you remember your time in the Steel City when you were at Pitt as the wide receiver coach. He's a hell of a coach and a badass defensive coach as well, as you all know. And I tell you,
There's more boxes.
listen, I'm never gonna. Oh my God. Visors, hats. This is unbelievable. This is really a great day. This is a great tradition, a great program, and a great day.
Ooh.
That's a sweet deal, isn't it? Let's go Pitt, baby. Thank you so much, Coach. Man, I'm honored. I'm going to go wear some of this. I'm going to go try some on. You know, you can throw the ball with these gloves. You grip it much better. That's why Kurt Warner was in the Hall of Fame, because of these gloves. I mean, throw me one, I'll catch it one-handed. Watch this. Go ahead. Give me a little zip on that bad boy. Odell Beckham. No, he didn't go to Pitt. But I tell you what, Larry Fitzgerald did. Jordan Addison did. Thank you, Coach.
Coach Gruden, got a package for you.
Coach,
Got a
tricky.
box.
You brought me a box?
Got you a box.
Come over here, man.
Yes,
The
sir.
Jacksonville State. What are you guys?
We are the ass-kicking chickens.
The ass-
Gamecocks.
The
Yes, sir.
Gamecock. Good to see you, man.
Yes, sir.
You came all the way from Jacksonville, Alabama to bring me a box?
Yes, sir.
Unbelievable, man. How's spring practice going?
Going well, in the middle of it now.
New head coach, right? Charles Kelly?
Yes, sir.
Let's go. Did Rich Rodriguez go to West Virginia?
He did.
He
did.
left
He left.
Jacksonville State to go to his West Virginia Mountaineers. Is he stealing some of your players?
No comment on that.
Is he stealing some of ours?
Hopefully not.
Don't
Hopefully
do
not.
that, Coach. Rod, get your own players. This is awesome. You know, Jacksonville State is where my idol, Randy Owen, went to college.
That's right.
You know who Randy Owen is?
Yes, sir.
Who is he?
Alabama.
There's an old flame burning in your eyes. Daddy's got an 18-wheeler. Oh, my goodness. Jacksonville State, the Gamecocks.
Yes, sir.
Just like South Carolina, only Jacksonville State.
Yes, sir.
This is freaking awesome, man. You guys running the zone read
Yes, sir.
with the
That's
built-in
right.
sweeps around it and pitches? Coach, this is incredible. You know, this is where Eric Davis of the 49ers, world champion corner, went to college.
Yes, sir.
I think we got another country music singer there. Is that where Jamie Johnson went?
Jamie Johnson and Riley Green.
There's an old flame burning. This is a great deal, man. Jacksonville State. God, your dad's the O-line coach, isn't he?
Yes, sir.
Rick Trickett, the legendary former FSU Seminole. This is great gear you guys have, man.
Ooh.
Sweet. What's in here? What's in there?
That's for you to sign, actually. For
Oh.
our equipment manager, Jared Pullen.
Oh, really? You're starting to get a little country accent, aren't you? You know that, Coach?
That's what Alabama will do to you.
Wow, I love Alabama. It gets confusing because a lot of people think this is in Jacksonville, Florida. That's
They do.
great we cleared this up. Because when you go play Jacksonville State, here's a football
There you go.
team that went 9-5 last year. Their head coach goes to West Virginia. He's trying to steal you, Gamecocks, but it ain't happening. We're all sticking together. How much gear did you bring me, Coach? Jeez.
Quite a bit. Some shorts.
Wow. I could actually wear this onto the practice field, and I could be like an imposter coach for a day.
We'd love to have you up there.
Man, this is sweet right here.
Yes, sir.
Look at that.
Ass kicking chicken.
Oh, is that what you say?
Ass kicking chicken.
The ass-kicking chicken. We should get that to Canes. They might like that. God dang, Coach, you really hooked me up, man.
That's right there. Jared Pullen.
Did you know Dieter Brock, former Canadian quarterback, went to Jacksonville State?
Yes, sir.
He played 100 years in Canada. When I was out there in the Winnipeg, we were playing a pre-season game in Winnipeg on an 80-yard field. I happened to bump into a guy that knew Dieter Brock out there. He played for the Winnipeg Blue Bombers. But anyways, Coach, this is phenomenal. Look at the ass-kicking chicken. And nobody cares. Nobody works harder than the ass-kicking chickens.
Yes, sir.
Thank you,
Yes,
brother.
sir. Appreciate you, Coach.
All right, man. Let's get back to work, man.
Amen. Yes, sir.
Love you, brother.
Thank you.
You look like you're getting skinny, man. Huh? They don't have any training
I've
table
been
up
working
there?
too
or what?
hard. Been working too hard. Yes, sir.
What are
Trying
you
to
guys
keep our
doing,
players.
man? What are you guys running?
We're gonna run a little bit of what they did as far as QB run stuff, but we're gonna still spread it out this round. We got a very talented quarterback, a lot of key players back. So
You gonna bring QB down?
yes, sir. May.
We're finishing our QB class. We got Hennigan coming tomorrow. We got a couple more All-Stars coming next week. So when April rolls around, let's get together.
Yes, sir.
I can't wait to meet them.
Amen. Yes,
Teach
sir.
me a few more new things.
Absolutely.
And bring your dad, will you?
We'd love that. I would love that.
All
Yes,
right.
sir.
Let's freaking go, Gamecocks! The ass-kicking chickens. Hey, check it out. We got a new box. Boise State. The Boise State Broncos. Somebody sent this box and really boxed it up nice. There's a lot of tape on it. Boise State has a blue field. I used to hear that the birds would fly into the blue field thinking it was a lake and die. I believed it. I went out to Boise State, the home of Kellen Moore, the great quarterback, current coach of the Saints. I went out to Boise State and found out that's a bunch of bullshit. That does not hold true. But I got this box from the Boise State Broncos. All I have is a knife for all you people at home. And I hope Coach Spencer Danielson didn't wrap this himself, because it's like solving a AA blitz package. God dang. You know Ryan Clady, one of the great offensive tackles in history, played at Boise. Doug Martin, one of my favorite running backs. Jay Ajayi. Remember that guy? How about the big receiver, Ligadu Nami? Leighton Vander Esch. DeMarcus Lawrence. Just left the Cowboys, went to the Seahawks. Coach Gruden, hope you enjoy the gear. We're bumping Migos right now. Much love from the Boise State equipment staff. You know why they're jamming on Migos? Because Ashton Jeanty goes there. My man. Look at this Boise State jacket. Classy. Just a nice small logo. And when you see that logo, that blue Bronco with the orange eyeball, you know exactly who it is. Hey, I could put this on my Silverado pickup truck. Is that cool or what? Look at this, just all class. The sweatpants, another classy small logo right there. I mean, when you look at this ball club, Boise State on the blue field, you're talking about Scott Matlock, the current fullback / joker for the LA Chargers. Remember that big defensive lineman for the Steelers? I could never pronounce his name. Kimo Van Ohoffen. He was a badass. Look at this. I love you guys. Thank you so much to the Boise Broncos. Coach Spencer Danielson. I used to love watching Boise when Doug Peterson was there. Remember that trick play they ran against Oklahoma in the Fiesta Bowl? Woo! And that guy married that girl right after the play? Phenomenal. Just classy stuff, man. Playoff quarterfinal shirt. The Boise Broncos. Don't believe that stuff about the Ducks. Coach Danielson, I got the box open eventually. Thank you very much. See you guys. Thank you. Woo! I'm feeling nice. Nike Tech. I don't shop, for myself often. But if I did, I would get a sweatsuit like this. This is comfortable stuff. I feel good in this blue, too. I gotta put this on. I'm fired up. I look good. I feel good. You know when you look good, you feel good. Thank you, Coach. Hey, Jake, look at this box, man. It came from North Carolina State. Holy cow, it's heavy. Glad I bring a knife to work now. My wife was asking me why I was taking a steak knife to work, and I said, I'll talk to you later, honey. Anyways, North Carolina State, this is a proud program. Dave Dorn, head football coach. This ain't gonna cut it. This is not gonna cut it. Dave Dorn is the head coach. They've had a lot of quarterbacks. Starting with the great Phillip Rivers. Going all the way back to Roman Gabriel. I guess Russell Wilson claims NC State. I had Mike Glennon. Jacoby Brissett. Did you see him beat the Jets this year? He's still flinging. Mario Williams. How about the receivers? Torrey freaking Holt, Haywood Jeffrey. I gotta concentrate. You know Steve Keim, he used to be the GM of the Arizona Cardinals. He's a friend of mine. I was thinking maybe he was behind this, but he's a cheap son of a bitch. I guarantee you he had nothing to do with this. God, Adrian Wilson, speaking of Arizona, he would smash you coming out of the safety position. I used to think I was going to be Spud Webb. Remember that little short guy for the Hawks that won the dunk championship? This is loaded with stuff. God almighty. There's a note to Coach Gruden from NC State equipment staff. 1 pack, 1 goal. That's a good line, isn't it? Holy cow. Receiver gloves. I'm going to have to examine these. Look at that. Look at that freaking thing right there. No wonder Torrey Holt and Haywood Jeffries were so good. I'll bet Quiggs back at Barstool is going to be on speed dial. Hey, Coach, give me that stuff. You get nothing, Quiggs. Look at this shoe.
Oh, damn.
This might be my favorite one. These are perfect. These are absolutely perfect. Just enough bling, but not over the top. These shoes with this glove. Honest to God. You ever see that movie Hangover? This is awesome. Zach Galifianakis, whatever his name is. Zach, remember him in Hangover? He's going to be proud of this. Zach, I wish I could say your last name, but don't worry, Gruden has been butchered a lot. Look at the flip-flops. Perfect for Clearwater Beach. And a wristband. Holy cow. There's another. Look at this. There's a
Holy
freaking
crap.
travel bag. This is, and it's loaded with other stuff. I mean, Trey Turner of the Phillies. How about Bradley Chubb? Alan McNeil, pass rusher. What is that? There's something in this. What the heck? What could it be? Is it a... You got it. Social House Vodka from Raleigh, North Carolina. You guys take the cheese, man. This is the greatest box ever. How about having a quarterback drinking Social House Vodka? I guarantee you he'll make some good decisions. The Wolfpack. David Thompson. Remember Derek Wittenberg and Jimmy Valvano? You guys have any idea how freaking cool that is? The strength and conditioning of the freaking Wolfpack. God, this thing is... It's absolutely packed with gear. Gosh, look at this.
Oh, that's cool.
Look at that. Look at that wolf. It's so freaking awesome. These guys, they overwhelm me. They overwhelm me. Wow. Remember Mike Quick, the receiver for the Eagles? My old defensive coordinator, Hall of Famer Monty Kiffin, was a coach at NC State. Lou Holtz was at NC State. I just got to say to Dave Dorn and all the Wolfpack equipment guys, thank you so much. I got to get dressed and show you guys this stuff. Break! Look at this. Does this not have a vibe to it? I mean, I just feel like a Wolfpack. You know, when I was lucky enough to visit our troops overseas, I got to meet the great 4-star general, Ray Odierno. Bill Cower went with us. They are both NC State Wolfpack guys. Fire it. Come on, give me some juice. Give me something better than that. Look at Jake.
Jake, don't take yourself too serious. Turn your helmet so I can see the emblem.
Looking
There
good.
you go. Don't even think about opening that vodka while you're drinking that, Jake.
Looks good. Hey, look here, a box from Lafayette College in Easton, Pennsylvania. And it just so happens I'm standing underneath this picture of the Lafayette Lehigh, the oldest college rivalry in all of college football. That was in Yankee Stadium. And I was at the game seeing my son Deuce, who played running back for the Lafayette Leopards. Anyways, I don't know what I'm going to open this box with, but Coach Frank Tavani, the former head coach of the Leopards, looks like he's part of this, sending me this box. The Lafayette Leopards. You ever watch football and you hear Beth Mowins, the announcer with that beautiful voice. Beth Mowins went to Lafayette. Joe Madden, former manager of the Tampa Bay Rays, California Angels. Joe Madden went there. I had a glass of Cabernet with him a few nights ago. He knows the good stuff. Lafayette, that's where Blake Costanzo went to college. Former special teams demon. You ever heard of Fielding Yost, former coach of the Michigan Wolverines? He went to Lafayette. Lafayette has won 3 national titles. I found these out in the freaking street. Some handyman left them or something. So I'm trying to get this box open. But this is exciting because my son Deuce played at Lafayette, had a great time. Matter of fact, you know who I met in Easton, Pennsylvania? I met Larry Holmes, the boxer. He's from Easton, Pennsylvania. I met him. I have a glove. I have a Larry Holmes glove somewhere. Ah! Sorry for screaming. Lafayette, the Leopards, the Patriot League, play in Fisher Stadium. This is a perfect hat for me. Perfect for catching some snook. It's about that time of year. Thank you, Coach. Look at this. Lafayette in the front, classy leopard on the back. They even got me some socks. You know how cold it gets in Easton, Pennsylvania? Beautiful. Pull over with the hood, just like that. So if you have a rainy day in Easton, you have something there. Wow. This is something that is just so classy. You know, you go to the Patriot League, you go to Lafayette's campus, you feel like you're just smelling and touching greatness. Look at this football. Look at this ball. This is one of the best boxes. Shoes. A box. Holy cow. Classic gray. They got the swoosh right on the front. Size 10. Look at this sweatsuit. I mean, this is awesome right here. Coach Jon Troxel, the head coach. He was at Franklin and Marshall, where he won a ton of games. He's getting Lafayette to become the powerhouse of the Patriot League. Coach Troxel played safety himself at Lafayette. He came back to his alma mater, and he needs to beat Lehigh, baby! Beat him! Just like that sign says. Look at this. Look at this bag. I mean, this is freaking unbelievable. 3 visors. They know how much I love visors. I can't thank you guys enough. Coach Troxel, Coach Tavani, everybody at Lafayette. This might be my favorite color and favorite pullover I own now. It's beautiful. Thank you guys. Let's go Leopards, baby! Beat Lehigh! Whoa! Let's go, baby! Go! Let's do it! Hey, I got a letter here from them. It's really nice. It says, Coach, we are wishing you all the best. Thanks for always supporting Lafayette football. You know I will do that. And it says, you know this is always your home. Please give our best to Deuce, the best, from Coach Tavani and Coach Troxel. That means a lot. Thank you, guys. Hey, look at this box from Louisiana, the Ragin' Cajun. It's not red, it's vermilion red. Head coach Michael DeSormo. The Ragin' Cajuns. Louisiana. Now it's just the University of Louisiana. They used to be Louisiana Lafayette. They did a number on this box, but I do have my trusty knife. Rick Grimes technique. No mercy. This is where Charles Peanut Tillman of the Bears went. I mean, you'd be walking down, running down the field, and Tillman, boom, he would strip that freaking ball out of there. Charles Tillman, one of the great DBs of all time. And one of my favorite guys is Ike Taylor, former Pittsburgh Steeler, number 24, played press coverage, would take your best receiver out. Out. That's not a good thing to do right here. They also have Brian freaking Mitchell, one of the most feared kick returners in the history of the game. You know Brian Mitchell shredded me in the NFC Championship game? Damn Brian Mitchell. You ever heard of Richard Simmons? Remember that guy on TV? He would say, squeeze your buns in. I used to, what the hell's he talking about? You know, when I was coaching the Buccaneers, we had a rivalry with the Carolina Panthers. And they had a quarterback named Jake freaking Delhomme. And man, he used to piss me off. He was a great competitor. He learned that at Louisiana. That's where he learned it. God. Remember Peyton Manning, the sheriff? They had a receiver named Brandon Stokely. They put him in the slot. Man, he ran a short shuttle. It was so fast you couldn't see it. They've had a great group of players come out of this place. God, look at that vermilion red. The New Mexico Bowl. That's what kind of job Coach DeSormo's doing. There's a lot of stuff in here. Holy Toledo. Look at this jacket. Is that not freaking awesome? Look at that thing. Remember the Chargers? They had that big tight end, great looking tight end like Darius Green. This might be the coolest thing I've ever seen.
Whoa.
Look at this. Close the gap, man. Close the freaking gap. I can see why they dropped the tag Lafayette in 2017. Just call them Louisiana because they're Raging Cajun. The greatest nickname maybe in college football. Think about it at home. What would be better than raging with your Cajun family? Look at this. This is the greatest thing ever. Thank you so much. Look at this.
Oh,
Tell me
nice.
that's not free. Just feel the quality of that. I mean, I don't know what this is. It's a Raging Cajun red visor. I didn't know they had gear like this. I can't wait to get back down to Louisiana. Oh, man. These are great, great outfits. Look at this. Look at this. I'm going to wear this at the Barstool trivia game this week. I got to get my teammates, Melisack, and I got to get Liam Blutman to start raging. Because right now they haven't come out of the cage yet. But this is a great gift. Thank you so much to all of you back in Lafayette, Louisiana. This is, you know, Percy Butler plays safety for the Washington Commanders. He came out of this place. This is so freaking awesome. Thank you all. I got to go try this jacket on. I'll be right back. This one. Woo-hoo! Sweet. You come out of the tunnel looking like this, man. And then they see you walk back to the locker room knowing you've closed the gap. Woo! Holy cow, we got a new box from Arizona's Wildcats, man. Coach Brent Brennan. The Wildcats. You know, this is where a lot of great alumni come from. But when I think of the Arizona Wildcats, this didn't work the last time. I'm going to have to use my key to get the office open. This is where Lance Briggs of the Chicago Bears went. Rob freaking Gronkowski. Perhaps the best tight end to ever play. You know Antonio Pierce, former Raider. He went to Arizona for the Wildcats. This is a big box, and it's heavy, and it's hard to get open. Chris McAllister, Teddy Bruschi. You know the owner of the New York Jets, Woody Johnson, went to Arizona? I got one for you. Kourtney Kardashian. I watch that show every week. They even have reruns. You know, John Fina, offensive tackle of the Buffalo Bills, went there. This box has another thing in it. You know, Craig T. Nelson, the guy that was on that show, Coach, he went to Arizona. Freaking Wildcats. World champion quarterback Nick Foles went to Arizona. My God, Arizona. Kirk Busch, NASCAR freaking champion, went to Arizona. There's a lot going on in Tucson. Whew. This is sweet. It's like soft, dry fit shorts. Look at these golf shirts, would you? Would you look at this? Can you imagine Chuck Cecil coming out of the free safety position, smashing your ass wearing this stuff? God, I love Chuck Cecil. He was a safety for us when we were in Green Bay. Whew. These are nice blue sweats, classy. This is a very, very traditional logo. Means a lot, man. Arizona Wildcats, baby. Gilbert Arenas went there. Hell of a basketball player. They're always good in basketball. But they're coming back in football now with Brent Brennan at the helm. Arizona. Great stuff in here. This is really soft stuff, man. It's like a thing you can wear without sleeves when you go golfing, when it's kind of half. Sweatpants, sweatshirts. This is really stunning. This is really something. Did you know Bob Baffert went there? The horsey guru. Everybody from every wave of life went there. I even got some shoes. Some Arizona Wildcat shoes. Would you look at that? This is so freaking cool. These shorts with these shoes is going to make me feel like Bob Baffert. Or it's going to make me feel nicey. Thank you guys so much. I got a hat. Arizona Wildcat hat. I got some stickers and a traditional visor. Thank you guys so much for all this great gear. And let's freaking go, man. This box was full of great goodies and a great goodie for travel bags. Hey, Jeff, look what I got from Arizona. This is unbelievable. Hey, look at this box. Now, this box needs no introduction. The Georgia Bulldogs, led by head coach Kirby Smart. I remember when Vince Dooley was the head coach. My dad coached against Georgia in the Sugar Bowl. They had Vince Dooley and doggone Herschel Walker. Talk about running backs. The University of Georgia. Try Todd Gurley. Try Garrison Hurst. How about Tim Worley? How about Rodney Hampton? The list goes on and on and on. You like Terrell Davis, by the way? You like Georgia Bulldogs? How about Nick Chubb? If you're a young running back, where would you want to go to college? DeAndre Swift, Lars Tate, the Georgia Bulldogs. My dad was a running back coach. This is a new box cutter, and I still screw it up. This is where Matthew Stafford went. And the reason I wore number 10 in college is because I wanted to be Fran Tarkenton. That's where Fran Tarkenton went, Georgia. And this is all you need, man. National championship attire from Georgia. What the hell is this? Some kind of sweatshirt. They need no introduction. I mean, when you talk about defense, Champ Bailey, Thomas freaking Davis, Jalen Carter went here. Look at this right here. Roquan Smith and Richard freaking Seymour. You just have the SEC logo and the Georgia emblem. That's like, we will kick your ass. We are Georgia. This is where two of our players from this year went. Malachi Starks. Keep an eye on him in the draft. He'll go in the first round. Look at this. This is great gear. I'll look just like Kirby Smart. Hey, let's run that ball. Garrison freaking Hurst. Whew. How about Brock Bowers, man, of the Raiders, running around in this? You like that?
Wow.
My brother's coaching for the Cincinnati Bengals, and with the second overall pick, they took A.J. freaking Green. And you know the baddest Georgia Bulldog of all time? In my opinion, it would be Hines Ward. He would run around a freaking corner. Boom! He would knock you out. Is that not the greatest, coolest golf shirt? Look at that. I love it. I freaking love this gear. I love the shoes. I got a card. Coach, please enjoy this package from the UGA Football Equipment Room. Go Dogs. Give us a follow on IG at UGA something. I'll get my glasses and see what it is. Go Dogs! This is freaking awesome, man. I wish I had Brock Bowers. Jalen Carter, man. You better draft some linemen because he'll kick your ass. Go Dogs! Whoa! Georgia, look at me. Do you know back in the day they had a quarterback named Buck Bellew? And when they won the national title, when they beat my Notre Dame Fighting Irish, Buck Bellew threw a little square in and Lindsey Scott caught it. And he ran about 80 yards. And they had a guy on the radio, I think his name was Munson, a famous announcer. I can still hear him. Look at that Lindsey Scott go! Look at that Lindsey Scott go! He had the greatest voice ever. I get chills holding this, man. Let's go Dogs! Woo! Freaking it. Whoa. Hey, Jake, check this box out, man. It comes from Purdue, the Boilermakers. I grew up hating Purdue. My dad coached at Indiana, but got a lot of respect for the Boilermakers, man. I got my Brett Favre t-shirt on. It's a coincidence because Purdue arguably has the best alumni of quarterbacks I have ever seen. Look at this, a box cutter for all you happy fans out there that have been on my ass. The box cutter, you think about Purdue, head coach Barry Odom, brand new. He's coming over from the UNLV, running Rebels, where he had the best season in 40 years. This guy's going to turn around the Boilermakers. This is a place where Drew Brees, one of my all-time favorites, played quarterback under Joe Tiller. They had Len Dawson of the Kansas City Chiefs. Bob Greasy went 17-0, Jake, out of Purdue. Hell, they even had Kyle Orton. You ever watch TV? You ever heard of Gary Danielson? They all went to Purdue. All of them. And Aiden O'Connell of the Raiders went to Purdue. And you want to see one of the greatest Boilermakers ever is the freaking freight train Mike Allstott. This might be the greatest gift, Jeff, ever. Mike Allstott. That gets you off your feet, doesn't it? Look at that. This gives me goosebumps, man. My God. Look at this Boilermaker. It looks like Gene Cady, their old basketball coach when they had Joe Barry Carroll, Eugene Parker, Walter Jordan. That is a badass Boilermaker right there. A dozen golf balls. My God, who sent this? These have the Purdue logo on it. And it's a Titleist. Is that a Bellata? A black on black Titleist? Usually, I don't hit those because they're a little expensive. I got a letter. Calvin Williams, a receiver, played for me with the Eagles. It's autographed. Coach Grew, just want to drop you a note congratulating you on your new venture. Boiler up. BTFU, or should I say, all the best, Calvin Williams. I can't even believe I got this. He was one of Randall Cunningham's go-to guys. 2 tickets to the Purdue Boilermaker ball games. And I got this jacket. If I wore this jacket home, my dad would pass out, man. Is this freaking awesome? You talk about K1 Short. You talk about Cliff Averill, 2 big-time pass rushers. How about Ryan Kerrigan of the Washington Redskins? Oops, sorry I said that. But look at this. Look at this jacket right here, man. Is this not freaking awesome? You ever watch Tom Brady in Super Bowls? Did you ever ask yourself, who's Matt Light? Well, he's just the best offensive tackle in the Patriots' history, probably. Arguably. Look at that. That is sweet. Look at that, Jeff. This is Barry Odom of the Purdue Boilermakers program now, and they are going to bring back the black and gold, man. I am excited. I got a Mike Allstott jersey, a dozen Titleists, and I make a lot of new friends in West Lafayette, Indiana. Now this has the look of Matt Painter coaching the Purdue basketball team. Every year the Boilermakers are a pain in the ass on the hardwood. But I love you, Calvin Williams, number 89. Great player at Purdue. This might be the best pair of shorts I have in my closet. Might be a little big for me, but I could grow a little, right? I mean, I had my hip replaced. I haven't got the flexibility I once had, but these are some nice, sweet shorts. They'll fit you, Jeff. I'm going to go try some stuff on. Let's go, baby! Let's go Boilermakers! I never thought I'd say it. It's freaking weird, but I'm a weird freaking dude. Hey, look at this. No, this. I got a message from Barry Odom, the head coach himself, right here. It says, Coach, hope you're doing great. Much respect for you. Come see us. We're building a special program. Boiler up. I have no doubt about that, Coach Odom. Thank you for all these great gifts, and I can't wait to see what you do next, man. Let's go. Oh, man, a man's work is never done. This box here, you can tell it comes from the state of Texas. The Houston Cougars. How about the Cougs, man? Final Four. Kevin Sampson, head coach. Look at this box. L.J. Cryer. Jawan Roberts. Better watch out, Duke. It's going to be a hell of a game, man. Got my brand new box cutter. And, you know, the University of Houston, when I was a kid, they had a coach named Bill Yeoman. They had a quarterback named Danny Davis. And they went to the Cotton Bowl. And that's where the outside veer started for all you football fans. Well, they've had a lot of good players. They had John Jenkins come in there and put in a run and shoot. Houston is where they invent football. I mean, the outside veer and the run and shoot. It's where Andre Ware won the freaking Heisman Trophy, man. And they had David Klingler shred people as well. They had some pretty good defensive players. Guys like Ed Oliver of the Buffalo Bills. I mean, Lamar Latham. Oh, this color is going to blow your mind. I mean, how would you like to be in the Final Four? Emmanuel Sharp and Joseph Tugler come out wearing this against Duke. Is that sweet? And it's got a hood and a red stripe in the back. That's like the old Houston Oilers, you know? They got a great new head football coach here. I met him when I was at the Saints camp. He comes from Tulane. Willie Fritz, man. He's going to get this program rolling. Look at that. What is that thing? I got to figure that out. Look at that. Look at this. Look at this helmet. I mean, you talk about running backs, Antoine Smith, Lamar Smith. They've had a lot of runners. Freaking awesome helmet. Thank you so much, Coach. Remember that guy for the Dallas Cowboys, wore number 44, muscle man Robert Newhouse? Where do you think he went to college? Houston. You want to get strong? I just love this box. Houston football, man. Former great tight end Riley Odoms. Simon Fletcher played at Houston. Coach Willie Fritz is going to get him roaring. This thing here is freaking
that's
awesome.
sick.
Traditional Houston logo. The red and black sleeves. I mean, this is freaking awesome, man. You know, Landon Roberts, linebacker, just signed with the Raiders, went to Houston. Look at that. I'm wearing that on the golf course today. I am not kidding you. Love these hats with this logo on them. The light blue, the black, the white, the red. Look at that. You know, that's going to be a freaking logo that everybody recognizes. Jake, you do it really well. My fingers don't work very good.
Oh, let's go.
I can't wait to see this. Remember Akeem Olajuwon and my favorite Houston Cougar of all time, Clyde Drexler. How about that hang time Clyde Drexler used to have? God, I wish I was Clyde Drexler. Elvin Hayes, Michael Young. Did you remember Phi Slamma Jamma? That guy, Guy Lewis, the coach, towel in his mouth. Get the ball to Akeem, man. That is freaking awesome. These are great gifts. Great, great logo. Great program. Final Four operation. Getting ready to play Duke. That's my favorite logo yet. I love it. Absolutely love it. This is what Otis Birdsong wore back in the day with Danny Davis running the split veer. They had a running back named Love who had 1,000 yards too. I remember that because I froze my ass off in a Cotton Bowl. Thank you so much, Cougs. Good luck. And I'll be watching. Go get them. Go get this championship, man. Thank you. Woo! Woo-hoo. Houston, man. Is that awesome? I got a great letter here. Coach Gru, this package from the Cougs. I'm a longtime fan from way back in your Bucks days. My dad named our Little League team after you guys. Enjoy this gear. If you need anything else, don't hesitate to call Andrew J. of the Cougars. The one and only Andrew Johnson. Thank you, brother. This is awesome. Go Cougs, man. Good luck. Thank you. Man, I feel good. What a day at the FFCA. The Duke Blue Devils, man. Are they rolling right now in the Final Four? You seen Coach Shire's ball club? I mean, how would you like to be Cooper Flagg right now? I mean, 8675309. What was the area code? I kept calling his freaking number. I could never get a hold of anybody. The Duke Blue Devils, led by football coach Manny Diaz. My good friend Steve Spurrier used to coach at Duke. They've had a lot of quarterbacks. Anthony Dillway, he's a hell of a player. Daniel Jones, he's with the Colts now. He'll be freaking back. You'll see. Ben Bennett. Got a lot of quarterbacks. Even our guy Riley Leonard started his career at Duke. Look at these boxes, man. Have you seen? Come on. Maluak play basketball. He's like 7'2". Try stopping him. Well, look how classy. You would expect something like this from Duke. Look at that. Look at that. You know, one of my favorite slot receivers, Jamison Crowder, went to Duke. They used to have a great receiver named Clarkston Hines. He could run option routes. He could run all kind of freaking routes. I don't know how to open it. I got a lot of juices going through me right now and curiosity. You know, Sonny Jurgensen of the Washington Redskins played at Duke. A lot of people don't remember this, but Sonny Jurgensen could throw behind his back. Oh my God. Is this not freaking incredible? Look at this, man. I feel like I'm going to become a Duke man. I probably couldn't get in there academically, but what the hell is this?
Oh, no way.
You gotta be kidding me!
No way.
One of the greatest Duke helmets. How about Tyrese Proctor and the Blue Devils? You know, Manny Diaz blitzes, and I am stunned at this. Woo! This is the greatest freaking day of my life, man. The Duke Blue Devils. You know Noah Gray, the tight end for the Chiefs. Good friend of mine, by the way. Played at Duke. A touchdown towel. Can you imagine that? Steve Spurrier wearing his visor. Hey, come on now. Let's go, Ben Bennett. Let's tear up somebody. Turnover towel. It's great for Manny Diaz. You know what's great about this? There's another box. Marion, I know you're asking yourself, is that jacket too small for you? It's a little tight. What could it be?
Oh my God.
Oh my God, more gloves. Duke Blue Devil gloves. Just like Jamison Crowder wore. I love this Blue Devil camouflage powerlifting shirt right there. Duke strength. Better be careful with Duke, man. Is that not the coolest stuff you've ever seen? Look at this, Jake. Football. The Iron freaking Dukes. Guest captain. Beautiful hat. Love this. What the heck is this? These are great, man.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, man. I love this. You know, David Cutcliffe was the tight end coach at Tennessee when I was there coaching. He became the guy, I think, that really put Duke football on the map. And I mean to tell you, Duke needs no introduction. The students, the morale, the tradition. They got me 2 pairs of gloves. I'll check you guys later. I'm going to put this stuff on, man. Catch some balls. Thank you so much to all the Blue Devils. Coach K, I know you personally. You're a class act. I love you. Everybody at Duke, thanks for thinking of us down here. God bless you. Woo! Let's go, Duke. 8675309. I got the touchdown towel. I'm going to go kill somebody in the parking lot with this. I'm fired up. Thank you guys so much. Go Blue Devils! Hey, Jake, look at this box, a Senior Bowl box, and I got 2 Senior Bowl alumni quarterbacks, Kirk Cousins and Nate Peterman.
Can't wait to
And
unbox
for all
it here.
those box-cutting fans out there, I'm going to let Kirk Cousins open the box.
we're gonna-
Senior Bowl, man, that's where Joe Namath played. That's where freaking Walter Payton played. I mean, did you know that the Stork Ted Hendricks played in the Senior Bowl? I coached the Senior Bowl 3 times. What year did you play in the Senior Bowl?
2012, great memories at Ladd Peebles Stadium in Mobile, Alabama.
Who'd you have on your team? Give me a couple
Some
names.
studs. The North, so I was in the North. We were expected to lose because SEC, the South, you know.
Yeah.
Ended up winning. The North won in an upset. And Harrison Smith, Bobby Wagner, Russell Wilson, Kellen Moore, Kevin Zeitler, Levante David, Demario Davis. Had some good players.
I had some guys, some future teammates. I had Zay Jones, Deion Dawkins, had Cooper Kupp in there, Kareem Hunt. I mean, we had some talent. I don't know if that was pretty impressive.
Wow. You love football, don't you?
Oh, we love it.
Don't you notice that about the Senior Bowl, the guys that play?
No doubt.
Look at that hat, will you? Look at that hat.
To draft and mobile. I always said
Look
the
at
Senior
this
Bowl
man.
is harder than the combine.
You know,
you had to do all the combine tests plus play football.
I love Reese's peanut butter cups. Look at these Reese's peanut butter cup things.
Stickers.
You know, Lynn Swann played in the Senior Bowl. Like I said, players. Art Monk, the greatest choice route runner ever. Cadillac Williams.
Bare hands then? Do you want to exact on that?
I coached Donovan McNabb in the Senior Bowl. Remember
Really?
Derek Thomas? He played in the Senior Bowl. Oh, wow. Might be the greatest hat ever. I love the old starter gear, whatever that was, script. That was sweet, man. Look at this
Wow,
coach.
Vineyard Vines. That's classy.
Oh, this is the golf hat here.
Guess, remember who coached you in the Senior Bowl?
Absolutely. So Leslie Frazier was our head coach with the
Wow.
Viking staff, but Kevin Stefanski was my quarterback coach that week.
Hey, there's a note on there. Can you get that out of there?
Yeah, let's get that with precise. Let's
Careful.
not rip that with your
Don't
bare
cut your
hands.
fingers. You
That
need them more
says-
than I do.
That says open envelope, not shred envelope. They did a really good job at the Senior Bowl of taping this to the box.
Glad you're doing this because I would.
Here we go. It's like surgery.
Wow, give me that. Get out of here. Man. You get excited.
My work is done here.
Look at this. Coach
Handwritten.
Gruden, congratulations on being inducted into the Senior Bowl Hall of Fame, man. Woo!
Go, Coach.
We went 2-1 in that game. It's an honor, man. We are honored that you are a part of our history and you can celebrate your success with us. That means a lot. I love the Senior Bowl. Love Mobile, Alabama. I love real players, man. Love you guys. Let's go. Here, have a hat, Nate.
Oh yeah. This is a good one.
By the way, we do have some nice pit gear.
Oh, yeah.
Are we getting a box from Michigan State?
Yeah, let's FaceTime the Michigan State equipment guy and see if we can't pressure him into sending us some equipment. What do you think?
Let's go, Spartans.
Hey there. Hey,
You wouldn't believe actually what we're doing right now.
you're literally making the box to send to him?
We are.
Amazing.
We
So
have custom things we're getting to put into it, but we have a good box pack.
that's a serious box. Yeah, I'm here. We got everything from DePaul to Villanova to Stetson and Florida State. So he was saying,
Hey, is
there's Coach Gruden right there.
Hey, thanks a lot for all
This is
your
Andrew.
gear. I mean, we got every team but Michigan State.
I know, we got to get it going your way.
That's
So
your
please
box
don't-
right there. They're making
Oh,
it.
man.
As we called them, they were making the box to send to you.
What else is there to do in East Lansing except pack a box?
Ooh, we got some spring scrimmage tomorrow, so just gearing up for that one.
Hey, are we live at the spring scrimmage or are we just stud?
I think there'll be some live periods, but I think spring ball's become more of some like OTA work. So
Everybody's
kinda
getting soft.
changed over the years.
Tell them Gruden said strap it on, all hands on deck. Let's
We will
go.
do that. We used to hear it.
All right.
Doesn't want to send a box out, so we'll get it out to you here soon.
All right.
Michigan State's
Love
on
you.
its way.
Thank you.
I knew the Spartans were going to come through.
You got it, Kirk.
All
Good to
right.
see you.
Thanks, Andrew.
See you, Andrew.
Take care.
All right, we'll see you.
Yep.
When you know people, you get things done, you see. You got to know people. Gruden knows people. Did we get Pitt?
Absolutely. You know,
Yes,
people.
Will Howard, man. Will Howard. When you know people, you know people, you know. I like your roster, though, in the North squad.
How about that North squad? So we were expected to
My
lose,
God.
but we were pretty loaded.
If you
Levante David, Demario Davis, two stud linebackers. Still, at year 14, are going to be studs.
I would take Mario Davis and Bobby Wagner as my linebackers tonight.
With Levante.
How about Harrison Smith? I mean, those
Yeah.
are three freaking badasses. I had Casey Hayward. He's a great player.
Kellen Moore would be the first teammate, now a head coach. I played against some head coaches who I played against as players. Kellen Moore is the first guy I've played with who's now a head coach.
You ever heard of Bubba Smith?
Oh yeah.
Michigan State.
He played in the Senior Bowl.
Uh-huh.
That's right.
Senior Bowl forever.
I had Roddy White in the Senior Bowl.
Speaking of Falcons.
I feel like the Senior Bowl, if you've ever seen the movie Ocean's 13, they talk about how, who's the guy who played Scarface? Famous actor.
Pacino.
Al Pacino plays the villain, if you will. And they're like, he can't do that. He shook Sinatra's hand. Like it's like a code. I feel like playing in the Senior Bowl is like a bond that you have forever. It's like shaking Sinatra's hand.
No doubt.
You're like, man, if you play the Senior Bowl, you get me.
I encourage everybody to play in the Senior Bowl, man. If you get invited to that game, that's like a ticket, man, to greatness.
I was one of the last invites. It was a big deal. I remember when I wanted that Senior Bowl invite, couldn't get it. The last minute I got it. That was a big deal. I was like, I'm a Senior Bowl invitee. All right. Break. This doesn't even have Senior Bowl on it. It's just a Vineyard Vines polo.
This is nice.
Probably on the shoulder.
Senior Bowl charity celebrity golf classic.
That's a nice hat.
It is a nice hat. Why don't you put that one on for your video?
Hall of Fame speech.
That's a nice.
Yeah.
Thank God for great players. Because if it wasn't for great players, we would never win a game. Any of us coaches.
Oh, there it
That
is.
is a nice
There it
shirt.
is. That's your polo right there.
That is so freaking
Show 'em
cool,
this.
man.
That'll look good on the golf
Look
course.
at that. It's a proud bowl game to say you represented, man. It really is. You know, Paul Brown, Tom Landry coached in the Senior Bowl. Senior Bowl is where it's at.
My thing was the eval. I always felt like you're way better off evaluating somebody actually playing linebacker than just doing a 3-cone drill and a 40 at the combine.
I agree.
I want to see them playing linebacker. There were guys we knew were going to be busts. Who were first-round picks, and we said coming away from the practices, they're never going to make it because we practiced with them all week, and you could just tell.
Oh boy, look at this box, Jake. Kansas State Wildcats. You know who went to Kansas State? Who went there was Will Howard, the Ohio State quarterback who just won the national title. Will Howard is probably behind this. Speaking of Will Howard, he's on Gruden's QB class tonight on YouTube. Barstool Sports, 7 p.m. Check it out. You know the Switchblade? Remember that song by Hank Williams? Well, he was killed by a man with the switchblade knife. For $43 a man lost his life. I can't lose my life, open up boxes. But Chris Kleiman, head coach at Kansas State, what a hell of a coach. Former head coach at North Dakota State. I know him. I spoke at his clinic one year. This is where freaking Steve Grogan went to college. Quarterbacks. Lynn Dickey. A friend of mine, Josh Freeman, went there. Will Howard. How about Darren Sproles coming out of the backfield? Would you like to have him on a halfback choice? I know I would. They have a lot of good players at Kansas State. You ever been to Manhattan, Kansas? I went there. The wind was blowing one day really hard. I got chapped lips. It is windy, and I love it, man. You know Jordy Nelson, former Packer who ended his career with the Raiders, came from Kansas State. Would you look at this? That is a great camouflage freaking Kansas State Wildcat sweatshirt if I ever saw one. We won our Super Bowl. You know who our kicker was? Marti freaking Gramatica. Put him out there. Game over. Gramatica. Hell of a kicker. You like the Washington Redskins? The old school Washington Redskins? They had a running back named Larry Brown. Played at Kansas State. Look how soft that feels. Feel that, Jake. Whew, isn't that nice?
That's nice,
How
yeah.
about Tyler Lockett, Seattle Seahawks? You think that man can fly?
Oh, baby.
Check this out. There's a Kansas State football right there. Check that out. When I was coaching for the Philadelphia Eagles, we had a guy named Barrett Brooks. Offensive tackle, started for us, protected the blind side. He was a hell of a player. Watch out for that. Look at this. You ever see Deuce Vaughn? He's not the tallest back, but he's quicker than a freaking hiccup, man. Powerful back, too. I love it. Look at this. This stuff right here. I love this color. That just stands out. It just pops, doesn't it?
A little retro
Look at
logo.
that. You know who the center is for your Dallas Cowboys? Do you? Cooper Beebe starting in the pivot for the Dallas Cowboys. But you know, Bill Snyder, he's the guy. That's the madman, the architect that brought back Kansas State football. Started recruiting corners like Terrence Newman, another Cowboy. I mean, they had all kind of players here. Look at these sweats, will you? The purple logo right there. That's a sweet deal. How about these shoes? Oh, man. And purple is my favorite color. Oh my. Would you look at these, Jake? Huh? You just know you're walking around on Kansas State's field. Ben Sinnott, the tight end, great player for the Washington Commanders. Look at this.
That's nice.
This is some great gear. I thank everybody at Kansas State. And thank you so much for Will Howard. You're going to love Will Howard tonight. Trust me, that guy's going to put on a great show. That is one hell of a golf shirt right there. I love it. Thank you so much, Kansas State. Appreciate you. I'm going to go try some stuff on. Where if Jordy Nelson felt like this, wearing these purple shoes, snatching the ball, running around Manhattan, Kansas, like a wildcat, baby. Whoa, it's a wildcat. Woo! Hey, Jake, you will not believe this box. This box comes from a college that my mom and dad went to. It's the Heidelberg Student Princes, man, in Tiffin, Ohio. A lot of you guys may not know that this college is the reason I'm here, the reason I'm alive. It's the Heidelberg Student Princes, where my mom and dad graduated. I'm so nervous to get this box, I could cut my fingers off. How the hell you... Can't even open these box cutters. You know, my mom, when she was at Heidelberg, was dating Bill Groman, who's one of the greatest football players in the NFL history. He played for the Houston Oilers. They dated for a while, and then Jimmy Gruden closed in, and he got my mom's heart. But anyways, Bill Groman used to tease me. He says, you know, you could have had all of my ability, but you got Jimmy Gruden. And I'm glad I did, man. Anyways, I go back to Heidelberg since 1963. Look at this Heidelberg Student Princes helmet. Head coach of the Heidelberg Student Princes is Scott Donaldson. He's been there for 20 years. Former defensive coordinator. I think it's his 8th season now as the head coach. But I tell you what, when my dad played at the Berg, they had Coach Horniman. He was the legendary head coach. He coached football and basketball, and they won a lot of games. Would you look at this? Can you imagine this on the beach? I mean, my dad's going to be so touched by this. That is the greatest hat I have ever seen. You know what, Heidelberg? They only have 1,000 students, but they have 10 fraternities and sororities. My dad was an ex. He still brags about running around with Jim Getz and Ron Whistler raising hell. I got a license plate for his car. Look at these shirts. The Heidelberg Student Princes. 1972 champions. They have a great history of winning when it comes to football. Did you know Frank Sieberling went there? The guy that really invented Goodyear tires. I mean, that's a hell of a deal. Stan Parrish, former head coach at Kansas State, Ball State, went to Heidelberg. Is that freaking awesome right there?
Cool, yeah.
That is some good stuff. Kathy and Jim Gruden, both
that's cool.
Heidelberg freaking proud alumni. I'm so proud of this box. It warms my heart. I can't believe it. That's really nice. It might be too big for my dad. I might have to keep it. Sorry, Pop. Even some golf balls. Look at these. These are Vice golf balls. I love these. With the Student Prince logo. Some came in here. Student Prince mug. And I got a letter. This is touching, man. My heart is moving. Coach, we saw that you were getting gear from all over the country. You need some orange and black from where your parents met. The Grudens are always family here. Head coach, the man himself, Scott Donaldson. Let me tell you, all you young football players out there, you want to play football? This is a great place to go, and you'll have a lot of fun too. Thanks, Coach. Love you guys, man. Woo! I'm gonna wear my hat. I'm gonna put my stuff on. Where's my black bird hat? Where's that bird hat?
It's right there.
These are way too big for Jimmy, though.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
I love the hats. I don't know about that thing my mom. Might sound bad, huh?
Nah, I think it's funny.
When you think of the bird, what do you think of? Heidelberg, baby! The student princess! Let's go, Coach Donaldson! Let's get all your players, let's freaking go! Let's get ready for an OAC championship. Hey, Jake! Look at this! Biggest box ever! We have the Arizona Wildcats, the Kansas State Wildcats, and now it's the Northwestern Wildcats, baby! And I got the Rick Grimes switchblade knife. It's not a switchblade, but it's a serious knife. Northwestern Wildcats, Big 10 football, or Big 20, whatever it is now. The home of head football coach David Braun. You know, David Braun is only 38 years old. He's one of the youngest head coaches in college football. And he's got a switchblade and he's kicking butt, man. Just like I am. I love Northwestern. You know, that's where Brent Musburger went to college, the great announcer. Live from Northwestern, Evanston, Indiana. It's the Arizona. He has a great voice. Irv Cross, Mike Adamley, great football people, great announcers, all went to Northwestern. You know, Northwestern sent me a big purple bag. And I don't know if this is dirty laundry, but I got to tell you, Benny Green, former head coach, Rick Venturi, former head coach, John Pont, a lot of great football people. I love these colors, man. Purple. A lot of good quarterbacks. Trevor Siemian, Mike Kafka. How about Otto Graham, the greatest quarterback of all time? I bet you don't know the Cleveland Brown quarterback wore number 60. I wonder what he wore at Northwestern back in the day. Is that sweet or what?
Sweet.
You know, when you go to Northwestern, you got to know what you're doing, you know. It's not for everybody. It's a highly prestigious academic place. And that little purple N right there stands for a lot. The Wildcats. There is so much nice gear in here. Look at this sweatshirt. Feel this hoodie, Jake. This is where Rashawn Slater, offensive tackle for the Chargers, plays. The LA Chargers. Slater. Chris Hinton, one of the greatest linemen ever picked, played at Northwestern. I mean, if you watch the Denver Broncos, their offensive line coach is Zach Streif. Monster, former New Orleans Saint, played at Northwestern.
That's cool.
There's so much Northwestern gear in here, we might have to have another episode of us opening this. I'm going to wear this to Chicago because it's cold up there tomorrow. I might enter the putt-putt tournament at Barstool wearing this Northwestern gear. Check this out. How about Craig Newsome, corner for your Cleveland Browns? How about the ex-Raider, Napoleon freaking Harris, linebacker? Oh, man, do I like these. You know, these shorts are getting a little shorter today on men. I can't say that look is my look yet, but I'm working on it.
My God.
Now, that is sweet.
That's sick.
That is absolutely sweet. Good Lord. There's another big bag of stuff. And then there's another. Look at this hoodie. Look at that thing right there. Look at these hats. Look at these hats. I feel like Coach Braun. Bring it up, Wildcats. I love it. Another bag.
Oh my God.
This is the greatest bag. I mean, when I was coaching for the Raiders, we had a hell of a coach named Austin King. Matter of fact, I drafted Austin King when I was in Tampa. Look at that hat. I like this even better.
This is crazy.
This is packed with gear. And I mean, hats. God, look at this gear. This is phenomenal. This bag is stuffed to the brim.
This is unbelievable.
Gear. What could be in here? Shorts. I mean, I can't thank you guys enough back at Northwestern Evanston. I'm going to come up there and see you guys this Friday. And I can't wait to see your new field. I know you guys are renovating it. I love you guys. Thank you so much. I'm going to go get changed. Peter Skronsky, offensive lineman for your Tennessee Titans. He's probably watching this right now going, hey, they didn't even get me gear like that. What the hell's Gruden getting all this for?
This is nuts.
Love it. I'm going to go get dressed. Go Wildcats. Thank you. I just feel like a freaking new Wildcat. Look at this. Golly. Can you imagine being in Evanston, going to class and then going out watching the Wildcats, baby. Let's freaking go. Purple and black is here. Woo! You know, I got a lot of helmets here. Most quarterbacks, just about everything is a quarterback helmet. I even have Tyreek Hill. I have some of my favorite players, Tim Brown. I only have one kicker. One kicker. I got my Northwestern gear on because I'm heading up to Chicago. I have one kicker. And it's an autographed helmet by my favorite kicker. His name is Robbie Gould. Years ago, he signed as Coach Gruden. Continued success on your career. Means a lot to me. I'm heading to Chicago this week. I'm going to try to reunite with my favorite kicker, Robbie Gould. He's a stallion, man. That guy could still be kicking. If I was coaching, he'd still be kicking. I guarantee you that. Robbie freaking Gould, man.
Let's go.
You know, I got 47 helmets in my office. I have one helmet that's a kicker. It's the one you autographed for me when I was doing Monday Night Football.
Do you know what's funny is I have yours on the Tampa Bay one.
Do you?
Yeah, and I had, ironically, when I was putting this together for you, I was like, honey, go downstairs in the basement and see what Coach Gruden signed for me.
Yeah.
And then, so I figured, you know what? The heck with Robbie Gould's autograph. Let's get you some future star autograph.
What's the name of this high school?
St. Viator High School.
St. Viator.
Yeah.
St. Viator High School. What are we? The Fighting what?
The Lions.
The Lions. Holy cow, an autograph helmet. So you gotta be kidding
We'll
me.
get you a little autograph of all the future stars.
Xander Rashad signed this?
Yep.
Marcus Hoog?
Hogue.
Vito.
Confuerto.
Confuerto sounds like one of the good fellas. I love this. Jack Leonard. Eli Bobby. This is awesome, man. Is this your helmet?
That's our helmet.
Look at
Yeah.
that. Look at that logo right there. Check that out. You see that?
So not only were we thinking of you there, we wanted to make sure you have a couple hats to rock, you know.
They got better gear than we had in Dayton.
A little Travis Matthews. We got you a little Florida weather here.
Travis, man. Robbie, gee.
We went all in. We went all in, Coach.
I mean, you
Went
got
all
no
in.
budget left for the
Now
season.
listen. Here's what we did. We're gonna make you a part of your Iron Lions. We give out an Iron Lion award. Yeah, it goes. A kid has to give it out to another athlete who represents our core values. So you know, guys who are committed to the program. Like for example, what were your core values as a head coach for all those times? What'd you believe in? Fast, physical, tough.
Yeah, I mean, just being a good teammate, right?
Yeah.
I mean, being accountable, being disciplined, being clutch, being reliable,
So
being a
all our
badass.
kids do that. Yeah. So we got you some gear. Got you some good gear.
This is great gear. I mean, this is perfect for Chicago, man. Check that out right there.
We got to get you a closet here,
How
huh?
the hell do you guys get this at a high school? Good Lord, this is a hoodie. It's got a hood on it, Jake. You might try to steal that. Robbie, thank you. Look at this, Travis. Look at this. Look at this thing.
Maybe you could, you know, bring you some luck today on the mini golf in there.
Thank you
know?
so much, man. I got the same shirt you do.
There you go.
This might be the most mysterious box of all boxes. It's from the Greenville Swamp Rabbits. It's a hockey team. Think about that. A swamp rabbit. I've been looking up swamp rabbits. I'm using my new cutwater knife. I've got so many knives I don't know what to do with them. I did cut my finger for all you concerned people out there, but this Greenville Swamp Rabbit team, they're playing their last game Sunday. And they sent a box because they deserve a little bit of recognition. And they're going to get it today, right here at the FFCA. You know, Carter Savoy, he has 24 goals for the Swamp Rabbits. 24, baby. That's a hell of a season. And they also have Bryce Brodzinski, who's got 29 assists. I mean, he's got great vision. Boom, he sees the ice, whatever they call it, and the Swamp Rabbits. You know what a Swamp Rabbit is? It's a smaller-eared swamp rabbit. They have orange legs, hind legs. I looked it up. And the mascot carries a hockey stick that's a carrot. That's no shit. That's a real swamp rabbit.
Oh, shit.
But look at this. Look at this swamp rabbit jersey. Oh, my God. Look at this on the back. I mean, Parker Burge, 32 assists. Dryden McKay, my man Dryden, 2.93 goals against. I tell you what, the Swamp Rabbit, it's if you go to the Bon Secours Wellness Arena at 5 p.m. Sunday, you're going to see the freaking Swamp Rabbits with 2 cans of whoop-ass, man. And they're going to take it to their opponent. Look at the puck. Look at that. I dropped the first puck for the Lightning one day. Swear to God I did. How about Jacob Ingham?
Holy shit.
91.6 save percentage. Is that not awesome? Jake Melsack, he's like, give me that, give me that. I tell you, a Swamp Rabbit hat. This is unbelievable. I'm going to be driving around town with Swamp Rabbit stickers. Look at this. Can you imagine this? I mean, I don't know that much, but the head coach of this ball club, Kyle Mountain, he has climbed a mountain with the Swamp Rabbits, and we are freaking going to go out in style Sunday at 5 o'clock. This is quality merchandise, and there's a letter here from the Swamp Rabbits themselves. I swear. I'm hyperventilating. Look at that. A business card. Coach, here's some Greenville Swamp Rabbit professional AA hockey ECHL gear. Affiliate of the Los Angeles Kings. That's where Gretzky played, baby. Number 99, I love this. Talk about heart and soul. These are the players at the core of the hockey world. Enjoy the gear and welcome as an honorary Swamp Rabbit. Yes, it's a real animal and the pride of Greenville, South Carolina. Go Bits, go, it says. Thank you from the Greenville Swamp Rabbits, head coach Kyle Mountain. Unbelievable. Equipment manager and their team services man, Mark Bugatti. I love you guys, man. I have never been to a Swamp Rabbit game, but this shirt right here and this jersey,
This is sweet.
unbelievable. How do I look, Jake?
You look great.
Parker Burge, Bryce Brzezinski, over to Carter Savoy, saved by Jacob Ingram, Dryden McKay, and it's 5 o'clock at the Ben Secur's Wellness Arena. Let's go, Swamp Rabbits. Woo-hoo! Hey, Jake, check this out, man. The Tulane Green Wave. You ever been in a green wave? Of course you haven't. This is one of my favorite nicknames in all of college football. I say that every box. I think I do. I like the Green Wave. I love Tulane. I love New Orleans. That's where this place is. They got a heck of a place down there in New Orleans. I was just there for the Super Bowl. I think I went to every bar on Bourbon Street twice. Look at this box from the Green Wave. Head coach John Summerall. Summerall came to Tulane from Troy. He's been around, you know. He's been at Kentucky. He's been a hell of a coach a long time. Look at this Green Wave hat. That is so freaking cool, man. Now this is something you don't get your hands on, Malisack. I'm keeping this. Roll with the Green Wave. This is where Matt Forte of the Chicago Bears went. Speaking of Forte, their kicker, Carlos Santos, went to Tulane. Tulane's got a lot of history. I coached a guy named Richard Harvey, linebacker. I coached Sean King, a quarterback, played out of Tulane. They also had J.P. Lossman, Patrick Ramsey, first-round draft choices. And I say this to Coach Summerall, thank you. Don't worry about that NIL stuff. I know we lost our QB, but we got plenty of guys in the house, man. If you want to play football, put Tulane on your list, man. This is a hell of a place. This is where Tyjae Spears went of the Tennessee Titans. They got a lot of guys. If you like old-time football, you know who Max McGee was, that guy who was playing for Vince Lombardi, caught those touchdowns in Super Bowl I. Max McGee went to the Green Wave. So did Richie Pettibone.
That's sick.
That is really awesome. I don't understand, though, the combination of light blue and green. It just overwhelms me. Lowell D. Moore went here. Rodney Holman, tight end of the Bengals. How about Orleans Darkwood, New York Giants? I met him in Nashville one time walking into a steakhouse. This is such great stuff. I can't thank you enough. My former center in Green Bay, James Campen, played in the pivot at center for the Tulane Green Wave. And if you watch the Atlanta Falcons, that's where Darnell Mooney went. 1,000 yards last year, by the way. Got a letter here. Coach Gruden, I hope you enjoy the Tulane Green Wave gear. Next time you're down this way, come see us. In honor of our good friend Dave Adolph, I ask you this. Do you love football? Roll wave, baby. From Coach John Summerall. I'm glad I spelled your first name right, he says. But check that out right there. You go tell all those Green Wave guys, Chucky's coming. Thank you, Coach. This is sweet, man. I don't have anything like this. And when I go shopping, I usually ask for, where's all the cool, strange stuff that nobody has? And this is where they would send it. This is cool and different. Just like David Philo. You know who David Philo is from Tulane? I bet you don't. He's one of the co-founders of Yahoo. Don't you wish you had some of that greenback he had? And if you guys really want one sick statistic, listen to some cowboy mouth. Because the bass player, her name is Sonia Tetlow. She went to Tulane. Hey, Jeff, let's get some of that cowboy mouth on, man. Woo! This is a special day. This is the national champion box from the Ohio State. You know why they say the Ohio State? It's where Woody Hayes is from. Jim Tressel, Urban Meyer, the only two-time Heisman Trophy champion, Archie Griffin. All of these things in here are boxed up like national champions. And they packed it so even an adult like me could unbox it. This is chilling, man. When I think of Ohio State, I think of greatness. You talk about an alumni, it's where Jack Tatum played football, Randy Gradishar, Hopalong Cassidy. And if you know anything about Vic Janowitz, you might be talking about the greatest football player ever. You know why I wore number 10 in high school, Jake? Ask me.
Why'd you wear them?
Art Schleister, baby. I wore high-top tennis shoes on AstroTurf just like Art Schleister. Pete Johnson, freaking Eddie Jordan, Ricky Dudley, John Frank. You guys think I don't know Ohio State? I'm from Ohio. I grew up wanting to be a Buck. You're talking Peter Millar, Ohio State, Kier? Look at this. How would you like to be the receiver coach at Ohio State? I mean, forget about the guys they got coming out this year. Ted Ginn, Joey Galloway, David Boston, Chris Carter. You want me to go on and on, don't you? How about Terry Glenn? How about Brian Bashnagel? How about Dane Sanzabaka? You remember Tarico trying to say Sanzabaka? Look at this. Look at this. Ohio State recruiting department. Let's just say you're being recruited at Ohio State to play linebacker. A.J. Hawk. Freaking Tom Cousineau. Andy Katzenmoyer. Look at this, man. Can you imagine this? Is this freaking unbelievable? How would you like to be Randy goddamn Gradishar going in the Hall of Fame? You know where he went? Ohio State. How about the all-time great Chris Spielman? Is that chilling? Will Howard on Gruden's QB class? I swear, this is like
nice.
Got me feeling nicey. Oh, baby. You know, if you were a secondary coach, tell me these aren't Titleist Ohio State balls. Good God. Hey, Jeff, come on, camera. Here, come on, camera, here. Here, no, here. Get a picture with this Ohio State golf ball. Look at that. Freaking amazing. This is just one box.
Oh, Christ.
Look at this. The college football playoff. Jeff, put this on. I want you to model this for me. How about James Laurinaitis? I'd like to be a secondary coach and have Marshawn Lattimore, Antoine Winfield, Jack Tatum, Sean Springs. Why would you go to Ohio State? Duh! Fucking unbelievable. Oh, Jeff, that looks so good. I'm not even gonna... Look at this box. Jeff, here. Put all your favorite things in that box. Oh my God. Where are you gonna find shoes like this? Can you imagine this? I'm like overwhelmed with joy.
Oh my God.
Good lordy days. Rex Kern, freaking Bobby Hoying, Mike Tomzak. I mean, how How about the offensive line with Orlando Pace, Nick Mangold, John Hicks, Corey Stringer? My God. Jeff, put this on. Get rid of that hat. Here. Put that on and smile for the camera. Now, if this isn't the greatest day ever.
Let's
My
go.
man, Will Howard. He says, Coach Gruden, thanks for having me down. Love spending time with you. Loved it a ton. Ball lovers, Will Howard. That's going up. I got you a game ball. Here, hold that high and tight, Jeff. This is freaking unbelievable. Man, look at this. Look at this. Would you look at this? How many Heisman trophies do you have at your college? Ohio State has 7. Well, really 6 because Archie has 2. But what is this? What is this? Look at this. Hey, I'm listening to Troy Smith, Heisman Trophy winning quarterback highlights. Is this great?
NBA Youngboy.
NBA Youngboy. I'm listening to it. Thank you so much to everybody at the Ohio State University. I mean, when you think about Ahmed Plummer, Malcolm Jenkins, I mean, you start thinking about all the guys that wore these colors. Woo! It's got me feeling nicey. God, Ohio State. Fight the team across the field. Show them Ohio's here. Hit them hard and see how they fall. Never let that team get the ball. I'm losing my mind right now. Look at this personal letter from the. That's all they say is the. They used to say the Oakland Raiders. I kind of thought that was cool. This is cool. I wish I could be a recruit and get this from the Ohio State. Look at this, handwritten. Coach Gruden, thanks for taking care of Will. He loved the experience. Let me know if you ever need anything. Go Bucks. That's going on my wall. Thank you, Coach Day. You gave me all I need. Thank you. This box here came a long way. It's from Nevada. It's the Nevada Wolfpack. This place is dear to my heart. I love this program. This is where Chris Alt, legendary coach, used to work. He had a lot of good players. This is where Colin Kaepernick played. Nate Burleson. I mean, among others. The great Marion Motley. Remember him, the old Cleveland Brown, played for the Nevada Wolfpack. And if you want to be honest, if you like big-time wrestling like I do, Dick the Bruiser with the Nevada, man. Is that freaking cool or what? Dick the Bruiser? A lot of really good players. There was a safety that played for the Dolphins. He used to really piss me off. His name was Brock Marion. He played for Nevada. Good player. Look at this bag, Jake. Look at this.
Oh, wow.
Romeo Dobbs for the Green Bay Packers. Wide receiver, 87. Right here, Nevada. Joel Bitonio, probably one of the most decorated offensive guards in the last 20 years. Played at Nevada. Used to be Nevada Reno, you know, but now it's just University of Nevada. How sweet is this?
Oh, nice.
Doug Betters. Remember Doug Betters? He played right here at Nevada. Look at that. Denver Broncos had a linebacker, number 54, named Brandon Marshall. I liked him so much when I was on Monday Night Football. When I went back, coached the Raiders, I signed Brandon Marshall. Brandon Marshall, if you're out there, I bet you don't have a hoodie like this. Would you look at this? Look how good that thing looks. I mean, that is sweet. Remember the kicker in the NFL named Tony freaking Zendejas? Right here, Nevada. And their new head football coach, formerly at Boise, formerly at Texas. He's been all over. This head coach, Jeff Choate, he's going to do a hell of a job here, man. A hell of a job. It's an autographed ball. Look at that. Coach Choate right there. The Wolfpack. Nevada quarterbacks all signed this ball. I love this, man. It's my new team. It's my new team. The freaking Nevada Wolfpack.
Oh, that's cool.
I got to try to get some of the guys from the pack on our Barstool QB class show. That's what you got to do. You got to recruit. I love this. I love that royal blue color look to it. Sensational. The Wolfpack sticker says, Coach Gruden, enjoy your pack gear from the Nevada Wolfpack. It's freaking sweet, man. I could just see myself jogging around Nevada with my Wolfpack shirt. That's got a hood on it for you, Jake.
Nice.
Yeah, it's very nice. Very nice indeed. A lot of proud alumni there, as you can see. But don't forget Dick the Bruiser. Learned all his moves there. Boom! Dick the Bruiser. Let's go Wolfpack! Thank you all. Have a great freaking day. I am honored to be a part of the pack. Woo! Ow! Hey, Jake, our guy Kyle McCord came through with the box from the Syracuse Orangemen. Not only did he crush it on our Gruden's QB class, you got to check that show out. He came through. He said he was going to get us a box from Syracuse, and he got us a box. And that just kind of shows you what you get with Kyle McCord. Reliability. You know, when you think of Syracuse, it has a lot to do with, I guess, who I am. I worked for the great Al Davis of the Raiders. You know where he went to college? Syracuse. I worked for 9 years at ESPN with Mike freaking Tirico. Syracuse, man. The greatest of all time. Jim Brown. Syracuse. I love Syracuse. I mean, you talk about Dwight Freeney. Are you kidding me? Marvin Harrison. I mean, you go back in time to Floyd Little, Larry Sanka, the undefeated Dolphins. There's a lot of people came through Syracuse. Look at McCord. Is that freaking awesome? Man, can that kid spin it, Jake, or what? Mm-hmm. He put on a show. Look at the Syracuse Orangeman. This is where Gary Anderson, my field goal kicker in Philadelphia, kicked the ball. Gary freaking Anderson. Speaking of Dwight Freeney, did you ever see a spin move like that? I mean, his outside foot would be back. He'd be like 1, 2, 3, and he would crush your quarterback, man. You know, Tom Coughlin, New York Giant world champion, went to Syracuse. Can't say Syracuse without Jim Boeheim, but I love their new head coach, Fran Brown. That's a beautiful zip up Syracuse orange man shirt. I just love Syracuse. They sent shoes. Look, Jake, you're gonna love these. Does it not look like Syracuse Orangeman? You ever heard of Marv Albert, the great announcer? Legendary voice. You ain't no further dunk. Starks for 3. Marv Albert. I love Marv Albert. I used to imitate him in the yard. I've kind of lost my skills. Is this not great or what? I mean, Kyle McCord.
Oh, wow.
Dick McPherson, legendary coach. Donovan McNabb. I coached McNabb in the Senior Bowl, by the way. Look at that. How about Paul Pasqualoni? They used to run the freeze option. Todd Philcox. Remember those days? You probably don't. You're just too young, Jake. You know you don't remember Ben Schwartzwalder. When I was coaching at Tennessee, all of the coaches told stories about Ben Schwartzwalder. 1949 to 1975, basically. Kicking ass at Syracuse. Whew.
Nice.
You don't want to get dinosaur barbecue on this thing. That's for dang sure. Thank you to Coach Fran Brown. Thank you to Kyle McCord. And to all the Syracuse Orange men and women, I say thank you. Wow. It's Carmelo Anthony going into the Basketball Hall of Fame. And athletic director John Wildhack. You know I love you, brother. John Wildhack, he gave me my contract as an announcer. Can you believe he believed in me to be a broadcaster? Not many people thought he would do that. Love you guys. Woo-hoo-hoo. I don't know what to say. I gotta go. I gotta get back to work here. I bet you don't know I know this, Jake, because I saw the movie. Ernie Davis went to Syracuse. Great running back. Floyd Little. I mean, can you imagine that? Jim Brown, Floyd Little, Ernie Davis, Larry Sanka. And then the players they have this year. I mean, the ball distribution at Syracuse under Kyle McCord and Fran Brown. Pena, wide receiver. Gadsden at tight end. How about LaQuint Allen, number 1, that running back? He's a badass. And Meeks, the kid that transferred in from Georgia. You know why they led the nation in passing. Love you guys. See you. You know my favorite all-time Syracuse Orange man, though, I gotta admit, it's Dick Clark. I grew up with American Bandstand. American Bandstand, Bandstand. I swear Barry Manilow was the singer on the remade version. I'm going walking today, I'm going bandstand, bandstand. Dick Clark, man. Was he ever in a bad mood? We can all learn from Dick Clark. I miss you, Dick. Go Syracuse! Oh man, this is a glorious day. The freaking LSU Tigers. What else needs to be said about Mike the Tiger? The football program. The baseball program. The LSU Tigers. Mike the Tiger. Holy cow, I saw a game there years ago. Charlie McClendon was the head football coach. They had A.J. Dewey, Charles Alexander, number 4. Speaking of football, look at these boxes. Is it not the most beautiful colors in all of football? When you see that color, what do you think of? I think of 100 years of LSU Tigers, man. It's freaking awesome. Awesome. They used to call this, I think they still do call it DBU. You know, guys like Tommy Casanova, number 37, legendary both-way player. What am I doing?
You don't need a knife.
I don't even think I need a... I got Tyrann Mathieu, one of my favorites, the Honey Badger. They got Patrick Peterson. They got Corey Webster. Ooh, look at that right there. You know, Foster Moreau was one of my favorite LSU Tigers ever. Michael Clayton, I drafted him in the first round. Wide receiver. Odell Beckham, baby. Jamar Chase. What am I showing you? It's a straight gray shirt. Seems like it just has a swoosh.
There you go.
LSU. Love the LSU Tigers. Charlie McClendon, Ed Orgeron, national champion coach. Ooh. Nick Saban. How about that right there? You like that?
It's nice.
It's pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. Look at this color right here. Woo-hoo. How about Les Miles? Remember him from Oklahoma State? He goes to LSU, wins it all. Jamarcus Russell. You know, if you know anything about football, everybody knows Joe Burrow went to LSU. And my man, Jaden Daniels. It's great to finally meet you, man. How are you doing?
I'm doing good. How are you?
The current beast of the National Football League. But you know, when I was a kid, one of the first jerseys I got, Baltimore Colt number 7, Burt Jones.
Look at that. Wait, go back.
What's it say? What's it say, Jake? Ooh, how about this? Gruden coaching at LSU. Paul Dietzel used to be the head coach at LSU. He was the athletic director at Indiana when my dad coached at IU. But LSU has some colors, man. How about this towel right here? Got that right there. Take that out on the golf course. I'll get to these in a minute. This is a great box. This is a very cool
nice
LSU shirt. This is awesome. There's another box here from the football team. But you know, the New York Jets had a center. He's in the Hall of Fame named Kevin Mawai. He used to snap the ball like, I don't know how he did. He just flicked it back there. He had tattoos. He was really cool. And they had one of the all-time freaking road graders, Alan Faneca. If you see Faneca now, he looks like a movie star. He doesn't look like a road grader guard. How about this sweater? How about this beautiful sweater?
Wow.
You ever heard of the running back position, Jake?
Yep.
How about the Heisman Trophy winner, Billy Cannon? How about our boy Leonard Fournette? You remember Leonard Fournette?
Yeah.
Yeah, you do. Clyde Edwards-Helaire. You like those hoodies, don't you? Mm-hmm. You like that? Remember Dalton Hilliard playing for the Saints? Do you? Probably don't. Kevin Falk, third down back, number 33 of the Patriots. How about this hat? Whew. LSU. I mean, they had a guy, Jerry Stovall, used to be the head coach. He was a hell of a running back, played DB, he punted. He did everything. Then you go back to how great this program has been, still is, and always will be. Love that tiger! Love that tiger! I don't know what they say, but it looks like some underwear. I got to see what's in this baseball bag, too. You know, if you go down to LSU in Baton Rouge, you're going to meet some friendly people, and you're going to hear some of the loudest fans. My dad coached at Indiana, And when we went to the stadium, I almost shit myself. The crowd was so loud. I mean, it was like, holy cow, we're going to get eaten alive by the Bengal Tigers. Sorry for saying that, but I can't open this.
You're zip tied on the.
How do you do this?
You got to cut the zip tie.
Oh, God. This is not good.
Please don't hurt yourself.
This is not good. Baseball, guys. I can't figure this out either. Here we go. Cut the zip tie.
No. No.
Cut this.
There's a little plastic thing. You got to cut that open.
Jesus criminy. This is not good.
You want to take a break and come back?
Hey, Jake, I knew these would come in handy. You know, I was thinking about Justin Jefferson, wide receiver. How about Y.A. Tittle? Imagine that, throwing a pass to Justin Jefferson. Let's see what this baseball. You know, these guys.
Oh, my God.
These guys are amazing. This is incredible. These are spikes. These look like the spikes that... What's this, possible? These look like... Look at them. They look like Paul Skeen sent me these. You know the greatest pitcher alive, Paul Skeen? You know who he's dating? Livy Dunn. God, I can't even speak thinking of LSU. The greatness of the LSU Tigers. Does this say baseball on it? I mean, you start thinking about Skip Bertman, the head coach of the LSU Bengal Tigers all those years, and now Jay Johnson kicking ass. They just won the national championship recently, and they'll probably win it again. Look at this. This is like the LSU Tiger players wear. How about that flat bill? You like it? Do I look like Aaron Nola? Oh, wow. Paul Skeens. Look at this one. This is the all-time greatest hat. Watch this. Do I look like Alex Bregman? Is this a great hat?
Yeah, it's
I mean,
great.
you walk down the street with a purple L hat. I wasn't expecting LSU baseball. Oh, the two-seam fastball. You know. God, this is chilling. This is some of the greatest stuff. I mean, there is...
Oh, my God.
There is gear. Look at that. There's gear coming up out of this bag. This is one of my favorite shirts I've ever seen. It's a white hoodie with tigers.
That's sick.
I mean, this is freaking awesome. I don't know what this is.
Oh, it's batting gloves?
What?
That's awesome.
Is it a batting glove?
I think so.
Good Lord, it is! I'm like, DJ Lamonti. Ooh! I love that guy. I love Alex Bregman. Fucking Astros. Those guys kill me. I can't even breathe. Where the hell? Act like I never played baseball. Wow. This is phenomenal. Look at that. These things are expensive, man.
Careful.
Brand new hip, you know? I don't have the... You might need to cut to this at another. No wonder they sped up playing baseball. It takes you a while to get the gloves on your fingers. Hey! Dylan Cruz, Albert Bell. Look at that, man. Look at this. What the heck is this? A
Oh, my
backpack?
God.
It's an LSU backpack. This is... Look at this tiger. Look at this tiger. They got the best gear in the history of gear. Look at this. This is the greatest thing. LSU trainer. You tell Paul Skeens he better bring his good stuff because the Gruden dog is waiting. You just tell Skeens he better be on 5-day rest. Whew. Bang! Hey, Jeff. LSU Tigers, man. I got to thank Louis B., the equipment man at LSU, all the equipment staff, head coach Brian Kelly of the LSU Tigers, Coach Jay Johnson. Jeff, get your elbow up, your right elbow. There you go. Bend your knees. Open your front toe a little bit, your left toe. Yeah. Give me that. You can't even. Look at LSU, baby. I hope you guys take this bat and a can of whoop ass and let's freaking go, Tigers. Mike the Tiger. Love the Tiger. Love the Tiger. Love that Tiger. Now batting. Third in the lineup for the LSU Tigers. From Sandusky, Ohio. Jon Gruden. God, I could just see myself playing for LSU. I wish I had one more chance in life. God, purple bat. Whoa! This is freaking Joey. Hey, look at this. It's not a box, it's a package. It's from the Stetson Hatters right here in DeLand, Florida. They realize that I have a hard time opening boxes, so they sent it in a very rippable bag. The Stetson basketball program sent this, Jake. And if you know anything about Stetson basketball, Donnie Jones is their head coach. Hell of a coach. Matter of fact, in the 23-24 season, they won their first league title in 53 years. And they got their first NCAA bid in 53 years. Doggone transfer portal, though, they stole a lot of Donnie's players. Ask me who an assistant coach is on the Stetson basketball staff. Go ahead.
Who is?
Joey freaking Gruden. My nephew. The badass. Look at this Stetson basketball bag.
Oh, nice.
The ASUN 23-24 champion Stetson Hatters. I love this ball club. You know, Donnie Jones, he can coach them up. Look at this. I told you, the 23-24 ASUN champions. I got a big head. This is where Lorenzo Williams played basketball. If you ever know Brian Pegg, some of the Luke Doyle classic Stetson Hatters, this is a hell of a basketball program. And if you were a young basketball player, where else would you want to go? Stetson, baby. I used to work for the Buccaneers, and the GM was Rich McKay. He's with the Falcons. Not a big Falcon fan, but Rich McKay went to Stetson. You know Corey Kluber, Cy Young Award winner, went to Stetson. He's my next door neighbor now. I haven't met him yet, but I'm looking forward to it. Look at this right here. How about Pam Bondi, the U.S. Attorney General? Stetson, man. There's only 3,700 students at Stetson. What is a hatter? A hatter? I don't know. I don't know. Look at this. Something fell out of the bag. Freaking watch. I mean, you got to get a law degree from Stetson to get one of these. This is freaking incredible. Look at that. DeLand, Florida. Check that out. Right there. Head coach, Donnie Jones. Coach, thanks for your energy and speaking to the team in Tampa. Coach Jones. I got to speak to the Hatters before they played USF last year. Thank you to the Hatters basketball program. Love you guys. Joey, love you, brother. Let's go, Hatters! Hey, Jake, we got another Wildcat, man. This is from Philadelphia. The Villanova Wildcats. Fired up. I used to live in Philly. A lot of friends there. I was coaching for the Philadelphia Eagles. I was coming across the Walt Whitman Bridge. They were tough on me. The guy said, "Hey, Gruden, roll your window down." Roll your window down. I rolled my window down. He says, "You're an idiot." I said, "Whew, this is not good." Philly fans were tough on me, man. I loved it. But here we are with the Villanova Wildcat football program right here. Head football coach is Mark Ferrante. He's doing an outstanding job there. You know, the Colonial Athletic League needs some Wildcats. They used to have head coach Andy Talley. He was there a long time. As an ex-Raider, I got to say, one of the great Raiders of all time went to Villanova. Number 75, Howie freaking Long. Look at this zip up. Is this not sweet or what? How about Howie Long at Villanova? You want to hear another great Raider? How about Mike Ciani? You know, you get Bolitnikoff and Cliff Branch. Dave Casper got all the credit. But Mike Ciani, he was a hell of a receiver. Look at this Wildcat jacket. Look at this Villanova. You know, when I was coaching for the Buccaneers, the Falcons had a wide receiver who was a pain in the ass to me. His name was Brian Finneran. He went to
that's
Villanova Wildcat. You know, when I got the Buccaneer job, Jake, I was going to draft a running back out of Villanova. But our guy said, nah, he'll be there later. You know who it was? Brian Westbrook. All he did was put daggers in me. Freaking should have taken Westbrook. He was a hell of a player.
Oh,
Look
nice.
at this beautiful Villanova golf shirt. I might wear this today on the golf course. And then look at these shorts. You know, look at this. How about, you ever heard of a Villanova helmet? How about, is anything better than this?
way.
Look how great this helmet looks, man. You know, this helmet reminds me of a song. Bad Leroy Brown. Bad Leroy Brown. You remember Jim Croce? You know where he went to college? Villanova! Is this the greatest helmet of all time? Bradley Cooper, superstar actor, if you're into that stuff. Villanova. This is sweet. I can't thank you enough, Coach Ferrante, for all this tremendous gear. The helmet that Howie Long, Brian Westbrook, Finneran, Jim Croce probably wore one of these. And I got to tell you, this is a great box. To everybody in Philly, the Eagles won the Super Bowl. Congratulations. Let's just keep tapping that rock, baby. Go Wildcats!
You got a note in there.
I got a note. Hey, right here. I didn't see that. Something in here. Might be some kind of a typed up letter. Coach Gruden, enjoy the gear. Please see the enclosed note. Have a great day. Head coach Mark Ferrante. Coach Gruden, this is a long letter. I was going to include a handwritten note, but I thought it would be easier to read this way. We have really enjoyed viewing your box openings on social media. Thought it'd be a great idea if we got involved. So with that being said, please accept the box of gear from the Villanova Football Wildcats. Wear the gear in good health, and hopefully the helmet will become an addition to your already extensive collection. My neighbor and his son, Doug and Max Tyrell, are the ones that reached out to your assistant, Jake, to obtain the address to send the box. We also have some information that we have included. Some prominent Villanova football alumni. Howie Long, 13-year veteran. I mean, what else needs to be said about Howie? You ever see his Skechers commercials? He looks better now than he did when he was like in his prime. They have Al Atkinson, third-round pick, 10-year veteran linebacker, member of the Super Bowl champion New York Jets. Brian Westbrook, third-round pick. We screwed that up, among other picks I screwed up. Brian Finneran, I hit that coach, 11-year veteran, mostly a pain in Gruden's ass. We already talked about Ben Ijalana, second-round pick, 9-year veteran. Now he's scouting with the Philadelphia Eagles. He's probably got a nice ring. How about Ray Bubba Ventrone? Remember him, the special teams demon? He was a hell of a player. Tano, I could never say this right. He played for the Saints. I think he's with the Chiefs, back with the Saints. Tano. Christian Benford, good God, with the Buffalo Bills. How could I not remember that one? This is one hell of a freaking box. And you should be very proud to be the head coach at Villanova. I can't wait to get back to Philly and come and check you guys out. Have a great one. Hey, Howie, get in the game, Howie. How about a halfback choice? Brian Westbrook. Woo! It's like a wildcat, man. Ow! Ow! Watch this. Wildcat! All right. They do everything bigger in Texas. This is the Texas Longhorns, home of Quinn Ewers. We just had him on Gruden's QB class. His show's about to come out. This is a heavy box. Quinn Ewers. I'm going to use my Rick Grimes freaking knife. Walking Dead. I'm a little bit ticked off today because Rick Grimes, I don't know if they killed him, but I haven't seen him on the last 30 episodes. Really pisses me off. Where's Michon? I mean, I don't know what happened to that show. Bring back Grimes. I'm going to use this knife because this box says something on the front. It says, all gas, no brakes. Sounds like Matthew Golden and Isaiah Bond, the two fast receivers at Texas. This is the home of Darrell Royal, Fred Akers, Steve Sarkisian. God dang, man. You need Earl Campbell to open this box. You guys remember the Tyler Rose? Son of a freaking Longhorn. Bevo is the greatest mascot in the history of mascots. This is like a ride that suckage. Sucker. Rick Grimes. He hasn't killed anybody in 2 weeks. I've been waiting. Anyways, I coached Chris Sims at Texas. My brother coached Colt McCoy. How about Vince Young? Quinn Ewers. They have a history at every position. This is where Tommy Nobis, number 60 for the Atlanta Falcons, played. Remember him? Bobby freaking Lane. What a badass. Good Lord. That's a mini helmet. He boxed up these things too. There's a lot of stuff in here. More boxes. Another mini helmet. I love the Longhorns. This is where Earl Thomas played safety. He wore number 12. I think the whole team wore number 12 one year when I was broadcasting a Longhorn game. You ever see their facilities? Would you look at that Texas long-haired gear? Would you look at this? This is what you don't want to get some of that Texas barbecue on, but this is freaking awesome. When I was coaching the Raiders, we signed Derek Johnson to be one of our linebackers. He was a former Kansas City Chief, pain in the ass. But he was one of the great Longhorns ever. Cedric Benson. How about Priest Holmes at Texas? How about Bijan Robinson? Think they've had some good backs? You know, I always wanted to be called Johnny Jam Gruden. Remember Johnny Jam Jones? Do you remember Johnny Lamb Jones? I think there was Johnny Ham Jones. Look at this. Right out of his locker room. This is right out of the freaking locker room. First round pick, Kelvin Banks. Plays left tackle for the Horns. There's something about this. Can you imagine this? The burnt orange. This is where Jamal Charles played. This is where Brian Arakpo played. Look at these visors. Here's a note. It says, everything is bigger at Texas. What's the best moment in Longhorn history? Question mark. Hook 'em. And this is from Charlie Sattenberg. What is in these boxes? You know, when you think of speed, you think of Xavier Worthy of the Kansas City Chiefs? How about this right here? How about the Heisman Trophy winner, Ricky Williams? Remember when the Saints traded all their draft choices for the great Ricky Williams?
You gonna read that?
Huh?
Who wrote on that box?
Hook 'em. Bill Norton. He was in here. Big defensive lineman, number 15. Played for Arizona. Played at Georgia. Transferred to Texas. How about Bill Norton? How about the Texas Longhorns tradition? Can you do that at home? Stands for something, doesn't it? Look at this beautiful burnt orange golf shirt. That's exciting. I love this. I love this. Oh, man. This is just pure class.
Oh, nice.
How about Steve McMichael, former Chicago Bear? Now, you aren't stealing these, Jake. I mean, you walk down the street in these, everybody knows where you are. Look at that, will you? Look at this. You know, they had a kicker, number 15. His name was Russell Ertzleben. I swear to God, he kicked straight on. And on that second foot, he would take that leg, and he would kick a 65-yard field goal. He was a first-round draft choice, I believe. People got on my ass because we took a kicker in the first round. Well, I think Ertzleben was a first-rounder. I believe he was. I love all this gear. I can't tell you how excited I am to be a part of this Longhorn nation.
Oh, nice.
Look at this. Look at this right here. I mean, it's freaking awesome. That just says enough right there. Hook 'em, baby. Hook 'em horns. This is Texas 2000. It's a magnet. Remember Kenneth Sims and Tony? They had a great defensive lineman named Tony the Great. That's what I should be named. Johnny the Great. Johnny Jam Jones. Johnny Lamb Gruden. Tony the Great. And I thank all the Longhorns. I hope you guys get a chance to check out Quinn Ewers. I'll tell you one thing about yours. He's got a rifle, man. Bevo! Bevo, come back here! Bevo, be a good boy! Damn it, Bevo! Hey, look. There's something on here. It's like a sign or something. F-A-F-O. And then there's a shirt. They sent this F-A-F-O. I gotta go find out. What that's all about. Hey! What's that stand for? F-A-F-O. Oh boy. Shoes.
Beautiful job opening that box.
Look in there, man. I'm gonna keep that closed up.
I think I got a package for you. It
Madison?
came to my house, but it says it's from Madison.
Really?
Yeah.
Bring it in here. How you doing, Madison?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm having a hard time opening up these boxes. Do you mind to
Oh, I
do
think
the
I can
honors?
help you.
Go ahead. Let's see what you can do here.
Okay.
Wow, you're using a box cutter.
I'm a professional.
Madison opening up a box from Madison. It's got to be from the Wisconsin Badgers.
I think it is.
It's taking a long time, Madison.
I might have exaggerated my skills.
Wow. What a coincidence. That's freaking great. We gotta dig in here. The Madison, Wisconsin Badgers. Look at this.
Ooh, what'd you get?
This is for Jake Malasek. I'll let you open that. What's it say? Can you read it?
It says, Coach Gruden, thanks again for spending the day with Wisconsin football. The message you gave will be one our guys won't forget. You're welcome back in Madison anytime. Would love to talk ball with you this summer on Wisconsin. Jon Richard.
Wow. Look at this box, will you? Where's that box
I
cutter?
think we need it to come back.
Yeah, hit that, will you? Oh, yeah. I do it the old-fashioned way. I get excited. You ever heard that song by the Pointer Sisters? Look
Of
at
course.
this. Hold that up, Madison. Oh, my
Ooh, you got
gosh.
some goodies.
Does that say enough right here for you? Badges. Look at these shoes. Your dad would love these. Her dad's my golf partner. I wonder if they'd fit them. I got another box here.
Do we need the box
Pull
cutter?
that other box out, Madison. See what's in it.
Okay.
Look at all these. How about the running backs at the University of Wisconsin? Jonathan Taylor, Big Ron Dane, Monty Ball. They used to have a guy named Billy Merrick way back in the day when John Jardine was the coach. I remembered because my dad coached at Indiana. But y'all know Barry freaking Alvarez, don't you? You guys know Barry Alvarez took the Badges to the Rose Bowl? Sorry for rambling, Madison.
You
Look
got
at
a
that
good
right
outfit right here.
there. You like that?
Yeah. And you got the matching
That'll
shorts.
fit Joe Thomas, the greatest offensive tackle who never missed a snap in 100 freaking years. Sorry for yelling. Madison, did you like this?
I do like that. You have a matching little outfit there.
Look at that. Hey, if you like defense, you
Ooh,
gotta
and
like
dance.
J.J. Watt. How about Tim Crumrye? Oh, how about T.J. Watt? You got more boxes?
You have another box.
Goodness gracious, Madison. Where's the box cutter?
It went missing.
Yeah, just go for it. This is really something.
I don't think I did that very well.
The guys at Madison are going to love this video. You know that? Seeing you here at the FFCA. Have you noticed all the trucks coming by my house?
Yes, I have.
Hold that up.
What you got?
Look at that. They got matching shoes. They got shoes for me and shoes for your dad. But I tell you, when you go to Wisconsin, you know you're going to get offensive linemen. I coached Joe Panos in Philly. Tyler Biadasz. Why don't you ask Jaden Daniels how good he is? He's freaking really good. And at wide receiver, they had the great Al Toon. Way back, he played for the Jets. They used to have this guy. His name was Lee Evans. I called him Twister because in his stance, he would do this, man. And they also had Chris Chambers. They had a lot of great players. I mean, Wisconsin, Madison. Thanks for coming over. Did you see my speech, by the way, I gave to the Badgers?
Yes, I did.
All I do is study film, and I love football. So when I was up there, what'd you take away from that speech they're talking about?
I think Billy Edwards is just going to be a nightmare for defenses.
I do too, man.
I'm into nightmares. You guys got to end people's dreams.
Anything else you remember?
I think Jeff Grimes, he's a new offensive coordinator. The communication has got to be great.
You're unbelievable.
Point number 3 real quick is communication. Say it with me. It ain't good enough.
Well, you're killing this. What else do you remember?
I mean, Wisconsin's defense, they're not going to give you good effort. They're going to give you great effort.
I love great effort.
So do I.
The rock is the opponent. And if you pound that rock by yourself, that rock won't crack.
Any last words?
I mean, Luke Fickell, he's going to get those guys to pound the rock.
We all got to pound the what?
Rock. My God. Go Badgers. Let's go, Bucky. Madison, Wisconsin. All from Madison Bissett.
Let's go, man. Let's have a great day. Let's go. All right, man. Let's go.
Hey, holy cow, this box is so heavy. I need Jeff to help carry it in here. I'm wearing my fire shirt. You see, fire. Thank you, Jeff. Fire because Jackson Dart is on fire. You got to watch his show tonight. It's on 7 o'clock. Gruden's QB class. I think Dart, his draft status is on fire. By the way, I got these box openers from Martyr Company. They sent me all these box things. You ever see that movie John Wick? He could have used this. You know, John Wick, he killed 300 guys in the first 7 minutes. I'm going to try this new Martyr box cutter. You like my shirt? This box cutter is on fire. Ooh, sweet. I almost slit my throat right there. That's the problem. It's a switchblade. It's a switchblade box opener. And I know the Mississippi Rebels. I know who sent this. Jackson Dart and the great Lane Kiffin, head football coach. I used to coach in the SEC way back at Tennessee. We played Ole Miss. They had Billy Brewer as the coach. Then David Cutcliffe went to Ole Miss. Tommy Tuberville, Houston Nutt. There's been a lot of great coaches at Mississippi and great players. This is the freaking place where Archie Manning went. I know Peyton and Eli get all the credit, but if it wasn't for Archie, there wouldn't have been Eli and Peyton. Archie Manning, Eli Manning. I remember John Forcade. Remember John Forcade, number 5? Probably don't. Holy cow. This is a camouflage Ole Miss sweatshirt. How would you like to be a receiver at Ole Miss? They got DK Metcalf. Is he built or what? A.J. Brown. Is he built? Yes, sir. How about Elijah Moore? How about Willie Green? Look at this. SEC Ole Miss jacket. The Ole Miss Rebels. There is no better place than Oxford, Mississippi. Let me tell you. I drove my car through there several times, working out players. This is where Patrick Willis went to school, okay? Hall of Fame linebacker. I'm going to wear these while I'm watching a Jackson Dart show tonight. When I was coaching Tampa Bay, I never liked Deuce McAllister. He used to give me all kind of problems. He played at Ole Miss. Deuce McAllister, one of the great guys I know. Do you like the powder blue?
I do.
Jeff, how about you?
Nice.
Yeah. Thanks for getting enthusiastic, Jeff. We appreciate the crowd response. What do you think of that red, Jeff? Love it?
Like it.
I knew you do. You know, when you see Laramie Tunsil play for the Washington Commanders, left tackle, where'd he play college? Ole Miss. How about over here on the other side? The blind side, Michael Orr. Where'd he play college? Ole Miss. Ole Miss has a history of great players. There's a lot of sweatshirts. Well, it's getting a lot colder at Ole Miss than I thought. The Patriots. Dave Portnoy, I love that. Jake, he went down. Bill Belichick went to Ole Miss and got Brandon Bolden. Ben Jarvis, Green Ellis. I went down there and worked out Dexter McCluster one year. Not a real big back. Quick as a hiccup. Look at all this gear.
Jesus.
That's a good sweat jacket for you guys right there. I was with the San Francisco 49ers one year. We drafted Wesley Walls, great tight end. Where from? Ole Miss. You know, here's a letter. JG, we would be honored for you to wear Ole Miss gear, pound the rock. You like it? No, we love it. 2003 bucks.
Kiffin, one of the greatest coaches to ever coach, was our defensive coordinator. It's a great family, man, the Kiffin family. Nothing like them. I can't wait to open this box. This box is almost bringing tears to my eyes. Would you look at this? Would you look at what they sent me right here? I mean, this is better than winning the freaking Egg Bowl, man. Woo! That's got me feeling nicey. Look at this. Jackson freaking Dart, man. Number 2. Boy, he is one tough dude. He's on fire. He's on fire. How about this? Now, this one right here almost makes me cry.
Wow.
This is Archie freaking, man. No, it's Eli Manning. Eli, number 10. Whew. That says a lot. He played for David Cutcliffe. Look at the hats.
Oh, my.
Look at the hats. The running Rebels. No, it's the Mississippi Rebels, baby. What does STP stand for? Do you guys know?
Sip.
Mississippi.
Look at that.
Short for Mississippi.
Would you look at these hats? I mean, I can't thank Lane Kiffin. You know how much I love this. Jeff, this is what A.J. Brown wears. Look, you know, when you put this on, when you go to Ole Miss and you come out, they pay tribute to Chucky Mullins, one of the great Ole Miss Rebels of all time. They have a statue of him, and they tap him on the helmet. He wore number 38, Chucky Mullins. Great former Mississippi Rebel. Sorry I'm breathing so hard, but this is exciting. I got all these jerseys. And there's another box. Look here. Football. I don't have any idea what's in this box. There's another box. I should have used my John Wick mortar cutter. Oh, man. This is significant. Look at this.
There we go.
Is this the greatest gift of all time? I think the Ole Miss Rebels.
Who signed that?
Huh? Holy cow. Lane Kiffin. You know what? Lane used to sit in my meetings when I was coaching Tampa. He was just a young buck, but you could tell he knew more about football than I ever did. He would interrupt me, say, "Hey, isn't the split a little too wide on that?" I'd say, "Yes, sir, Lane." Lane's a hell of a guy, hell of a coach. Look at these shoes. You know, if I walked into a store and said, "Do you have any shoes that look like this?" the shoe clerk would say, "No, we don't. You got to get them at Ole Miss." This is one of the great boxes of all time. Flag. Look at this. The Manning Way. Look at that. They should call it Kiffin Way. And then the last thing here. Sorry for not using the mortar cutters. The last thing I got. Ole Miss. I'm going to hang this out front. Let's go, Rebels! Let's freaking go, man! I mean, I just love it. Look at this right here, Jeff. You love it? Mm-hmm. Look at that. That's where Evan Ingram, that's where Matt Corral played. That's where Chad Kelly played. That's where Jackson Dart comes on the show tonight, 7 p.m. You'll see. He's on fire. Thank you, Coach. Sit, baby. Put a little pepper on it, man. Come on. God, it's a brick. Told me what I can handle, man. I mean, it's a... Wow, that's excellent. Wow. You see? Little option football. Wow. You know, you got Deuce McAllister. You got freaking A.J. Brown. DQ Metcalf. Woo! Patrick Willis. Watch out for Nolan, number 2. He's a high draft pick this year as well. Drink your coffee. You can't play defense and drink coffee. Well, I may not know that much about hockey. I admit that. But I do know a big game when a big game is here. And tonight there's a big game in St. Louis. And for this, I'm going to use my switchblade knife. You see, the St. Louis Blues sent me a box. And the St. Louis Blues are down 2-0 to the Winnipeg Jets. And I'm concerned about that. But I'm excited. Because down 2-0 gives you a chance to do something unbelievable. And when you got a head coach like Jim Montgomery, I guarantee you. He's telling his team right now, hey, Winnipeg's got dreams of winning the Stanley Cup. Winnipeg this, Winnipeg has dreams of that. Hey, we're the freaking nightmare. The St. Louis Blues. We're at home tonight. We're back at Enterprise Center in front of our fans. And we're going to hit these guys into the glass, onto the ice. And we're going to out-hit them. And when we substitute, we're going to get faster. Sorry for getting excited. I'm excited because I'm learning about hockey. Let me tell you something, man. These guys don't want to go back to Winnipeg. Nobody wants to go to Winnipeg. It's cold there. It's the greatest thing ever. I'm going to learn to skate because of the St. Louis Blues. And you're going to get this. That's my next thing. Even with my new hip, I'm going to go skating because I'm learning about hockey and I love the Blues.
Get out of here.
And I freaking love this shirt. You think I love Jamar? You think I love Jamar Chase? Yes, I do. But right now, sorry, Jamar, I love the St. Louis Blues. You know why? They got a guy on their team at forward. Brett Hull. He's been kicking ass since ass was kicked. Look at this thing. Is this the greatest thing? Can you imagine me being an ice hockey guy? Jake.
You gotta undo the chin strap.
Oh. Anyways, look at this. Look at this right there.
Oh my God.
We need defense tonight. We need our defense. Chris Pronger. Knock it, blue buck, knock it, guys around. Sorry. The Blues, this is probably more comfortable than that. I love it, man. Got to out-hit these guys. That's what we got to do. Holy cow, this is autographed.
Oh, wow.
My God. You're not going to believe this. You know who their goalie is? Jordan Bennington. Look at this. Jordan Bennington. It's autographed. What's it say? It says, Coach, you're the best. I'm totally in awe of this, man. Imagine Bennington in the freaking goal. We're the Nightmares. Freaking love this.
No shots.
When these guys take their gloves off and let's go. God dang.
Oh my God.
It's the greatest box ever. Is it? Jake, you think I can learn to skate?
That's awesome.
Jordan Kyrou! Jordan Kyrou! Woo! We gotta go, man. We need this crowd. We need your energy. And we need to be relentless. I wonder why they take these off when they punch each other. I mean, why would Keith Kachuk do that? Keith Kachuk! Keith Kachuk him into the board. Let's go Blues. St. Louis. There's no town like St. Louis. I coached at Southeast Missouri State in Cape Girardeau. So if you're from Cape Girardeau, get down the road and let's be there tonight. It's tonight at Enterprise Center. It's going to be all you want it to be. I can't breathe now. Thank you guys so much. Coach Montgomery, thank you for the skates. Thank you for the gloves, the jerseys. Most of all, I'd like to thank Jordan Bennington for the autographed jersey. It's going to go up on my wall. Probably going to go up to my... Let me show you where this is going to go, Jordan. Come on, Jake. You know, he's already won a Stanley Cup. He knows what it takes. And since he's one of the great goalies to goal, I'm going to put him up with my defense, my favorite defensive players. I'm going to put Bennington up here, right under freaking Lawrence Taylor, Warren Sapp, Mean Joe Green, and Deacon Jones. That's where you're going. Shut him out, Jordan! Shut him out, baby! Let's go Blues! Woo! Yeah! Let's go Blues! Let's go Blues! Oh, the game's not till tonight. I gotta save my voice. Who needs football? I'm converting. I'm going to hockey, man. This really fired me up. I love the Blues. St. Louis. Be the nightmare for me. Let's go. Come on, Bennington. I can't stand up in these, but I'm going to learn. They are awesome. This is so exciting. This is freaking chilly. These are real, man. These are real freaking skates. NHL. You know how tough these some bitches are? These guys that play this game? Man. This is great, man. This is the coolest gift I ever got ever. Michael Caruso, John Alvarado. I'm going to go put these on my shelf now. I can't thank you guys enough. Good luck tonight. I'm rooting for you, man. Thank you. This is a very important, very emotional box. It's the Louisville Cardinals. It's where my brother Jay Gruden went. Played for Howard Schnellenberger. They turned the program around under Howard Schnellenberger. They had a great team too. Had Ernest Gibbons at wide receiver, Bruce Armstrong, first round pick of the Patriots. Jay loved it at Louisville. I think he learned a few things about the horses while he was at Louisville. Lee Corso, my dad's old boss, coached at Louisville. A lot of great coaches have come through Louisville. Jeff Brom, Coach Brom of the Louisville Cardinals. We love you, man. This is a big box. You know, when I was coaching the Packers, I got to coach Mark Clayton. Remember him with the Miami Dolphins, one of the Mark brothers? Not only did they have Mark Clayton, they had Deion Branch. They had freaking Harry Douglas. I mean, they've had a lot of great receivers. Is that not one of the coolest Louisville equipment, freaking sweatshirts ever? You know who played quarterback at Louisville other than Jay Gruden? How about Lamar Jackson, man? And the great Johnny Unitas. You imagine Johnny Unitas playing at Louisville with those high-top cleats, that old school face mask? How about having Lamar Jackson and Johnny Unitas, Teddy Bridgewater at the University of Louisville, head coach Jeff Brom? Look at these stickers. You know my brother Jay's going to come down here and say, put them on your car, man. How about Joe Jacoby, one of the Hogs? Remember the Hogs of the Washington Redskins? Look at this. Showtime. Showtime. Remember Elvis Dumerville, the great pass rusher? Played for the Ravens and the Broncos. Look at that. Look at that dancing Cardinal guy right there. Red. It's beautiful, isn't it? I love it. I mean, they've had a lot of great quarterbacks. Chris Redmond, Browning Nagel, Ed Rubert. Look at this thing, man. Is that freaking awesome? You know, you forget about Devontae Parker. You forget about the guys that have come through Louisville. Amobi Okoye, first-round pick. Sheldon Rankins, first-round pick. Sam Madison of the Miami Dolphins, shutdown corner. I mean, look at the players that have come through Louisville. Look at that. That L stands for something. How about the back of this, Jake?
Woo!
Is that nice?
That's real nice.
Bilal Powell. He ran a halfback choice, 80 yards for the Jets. I'm getting excited. My brother's going to want this helmet, but he ain't going to get it. Oh, my God. You ever seen the Louisville uniforms lately? Look at this. Look at this. That's a shield on it.
Oh, our first visor.
I got to get Lamar Jackson to somehow sign this. See if anybody at Barstool knows Lamar. Oh, how sweet is that? Look at that thing right there. Look at that. You know, when I got fired by Tampa Bay, we lost to the Raiders in my last game. And freaking Michael Bush threw a halfback pass. You know where Michael Bush went? Louisville. There's a lot of connections. Oh, man. How nice is that? The Louisville Cardinals. Not only are they a great football program, how about the history they've had in basketball?
Oh, nice.
You got to be kidding me. Coach Brom, former San Francisco 49er. What a job he did at Purdue. What a job he's doing at Louisville. What a job he does, period, at Louisville. I got to go get dressed.
Jesus.
That's the nicest sweatsuit you will see. And look at that Cardinal. And you know how white goes on me. It doesn't last very long, but I love wearing it because I rarely do. Boy, is that nice. That is so freaking nice. Oh, look at that Louisville shoe. Look at that. I got to get dressed, man. They even got a towel. I'll put this on my golf bag.
Oh, sweet.
I like that towel. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I got a note. Louisville football. Coach Gruden, I hope you enjoy this box of gear. We also wanted to throw in a nod to your brother and Cardinal forever, Jay Gruden. Go Cards. Ed, Clint, Sean, and the rest of the U of L equipment staff. It says feeling nicey, man. Woo! Let's go, Cardinals. Hey, Jay, get Jay on the phone. Tell him we got some Louisville stuff. Ain't be no clapping with this helmet. Sit it. Blue at 5. Blue at 5. Sit it. Saya. Louisville. You want to play some football? Go to Louisville. Woo-hoo. Hey, Jeff, Jake, you guys love football? You love football, Jeff?
Yeah.
I love it. This is from the St. Louis Battlehawks in the United Football League. These guys love football. I love watching them. Head coach Anthony Beck used to play for me in Tampa, tight end. First round draft choice out of West Virginia. He's the head coach of the St. Louis Battlehawks. You know how I feel about the St. Louis Blues? The St. Louis Baseball Cardinals? Everybody knows I love Tony La Russa and the St. Louis Cardinals. Chris Carpenter, Lou Brock, Mark McGuire, Ozzie Smith. Come on, Joe Torre. I love St. Louis. I coached at Southeast Missouri State, and I love the St. Louis Battlehawks. They got a hell of a quarterback now, let me tell you. Manny Wilkins, he's a dual threat. He's out of Arizona State. They even got Max Dugan on the sideline over there, too. He's out of TCU. Look at this, Jake. The United Football League, the St. Louis Battlehawks. 6 o'clock Saturday night. The Michigan Panthers are rolling into town. Wow, this is phenomenal. You know Anthony Beck, handsome coach like that, you know he's got some great gear. Look at that. Jeff, that'll look good on you. Ooh, look at that. A Battlehawk. Have you ever watched the UFL? The UFL? The Battlehawks, they have better fans than anybody, and we ask all the fans in St. Louis to get out there Saturday night and watch the Battlehawks get some of this gear. Look at this. You know their running back, Jacob Sailors? He's not only a hell of a running back, he's leading their team in receiving. He's a dual threat. He can catch it, he can run it. I love the Battlehawks. This is a heck of a sweatsuit, man. Right there, you go right underneath the arches as you enter St. Louis. You just know what you're getting when the Battlehawks come out for battle. Well coached, excellent defense. But the big thing is, Jeff, we got to have this game. We're 2-2. Here comes Michigan into town. We got to get right. Come on, let's go. Ja'Cour Pearson, their leading receiver with 14 catches. This is really nice stuff, man. Thank you to Coach Anthony Beck. Thanks to all you guys on the St. Louis Battlehawks for battling your asses off. Let's get this win. Let's get this freaking season back on track, and let's go on a roll, man. Let's roll like Battlehawks. Here, Jeff, catch. Ooh, that's the best catch you've ever made, Jeff. Say it with me, Jeff. Battlehawks.
Battlehawks.
Battlehawks. Battlehawks. I love you guys. Thank you guys. Good luck. And beat Michigan. There's nothing better than getting a win at home in St. Louis. Hey, Jake. I just got back from Sports Clips. Everybody was saying I needed a better haircut. What do you think?
Looks good.
I got this box at the front door from the ACC. It's not even from a team. It's from the whole conference. Is that unbelievable? Sorry, Madison's not here today. It's just me. My new haircut and my box opener. ACC. A whole conference. The whole box. Well, there could be gear in here. I'm nervous. I mean, the Pitt Panthers are in here. Dan Marino, Coach Narduzzi. Florida State's in the ACC. Derek Brooks. Work done. Bobby Bowden. North Carolina. Michael Jordan. Lawrence Taylor. Wouldn't that be something? If I cut my freaking face off with this. North Carolina State. David Thompson. Phillip Rivers. Jimmy Valvano. They boxed the crap out of this. This cutter's just not cutting it. How about Virginia Tech, man? The Hokies. Cam Chancellor, Michael Vick. There's a lot of great ACC teams. Wake Forest, Tim Duncan, Jesse Bates. Stanford's in the ACC. Jim Plunkett, Rada, John freaking Elway, our nemesis, and Andrew Luck. Cal Golden Bears are in the ACC. Weird, isn't it? Jared Goff. I freaking love Cal. Chuck Muncie. Wesley Walker. There's a message from the ACC. I wonder if they want me to be an official. I doubt it. Clemson is in here. Dabo Sweeney. What else needs to be said? From the ACC, James J. Phillips, PhD. Coach Gruden, sincere thanks for all you do to support college football. We all appreciate your passion for this incredible sport. Keep being you and enjoy a few things from the ACC. God bless, Commissioner Phillips. This is from the commissioner, man. I mean, how would you like to be the commissioner of the ACC? Hey, Notre Dame, we'll take you guys for basketball. Is that great? Is that freaking awesome? Hey, Duke, we'll take you in the ACC. Coach Krzyzewski, Jim Spinarkle. Look at this. Look at these shoes with the football in them. Is that not a fabulous touch? I mean, Georgia Tech's in the ACC. Calvin Johnson, Darren Waller, my man. They say ACC with, I don't know, some buildings and some footballs. Look at that right there. Maybe that would be a good box for Duke. Look at this. You're not going to believe this. This helmet is so freaking awesome. I mean, I'm proud of this thing. Weren't you in the ACC, Jake, at Virginia?
Yeah, I was.
ACC. Was your coach Bennett your great basketball coach? I met him. I knew him when I was in Green Bay. You need him back. What happened to the what are you guys, Cavaliers?
Yep.
You know, that's where Don Mikowski played. There's a Nike hat. Look at some of this ACC gear.
Oh, nice.
Is that awesome? You know you're going to be taking some of this. I got to keep an eye on you, man. Ooh, feel that.
Yeah, that's good.
Feel the texture on that.
Yeah, that's nice.
The Virginia Cavaliers. This is really nice.
Ooh.
This is very nice. Florida State. You know SMU? SMU is in the ACC. That's where Eric Dickerson and Craig James of Pony Express comes from. The ACC. I mean, it's a proud league. This is phenomenal.
Oh, wow.
Huh? That's what you wear in the off season. You don't wear this on the sideline. You wear this out to some golf tournament. Mr. Phillips sent me a beautiful
that's sick.
ACC. Is that not nice? How would you like to be representing this conference? It's a proud conference. I mean, golf balls. God. Chrome soft Callaways. I wonder if they say ACC on them. Like my haircut? I just get it dry and let it fly. No, this is Callaway. Ooh, look at that. The ACC logo. I can't thank you guys enough for, look at this hat. ACC.
That's cool too.
Nike. I mean, there is some expensive, nice gear. And it's my new favorite conference from top to bottom. Look at that. What a competitive, tough conference. I mean, this is awesome. Thank you guys so much. It just goes on and on. There's a backpack, a little heavier sweater for when you got to go out and see the Syracuse Orangemen, led by Kyle McCord. There's a heavier sweatshirt. Sorry, I can't open it. Beautiful ACC hat, some towels. Do you know Syracuse is in the ACC still? Look at that. Nike must be a proud sponsor.
Oh my God.
Some of these polos are just phenomenal.
Oh my God.
They're all Nike. They're all really good. Soft. Feel that one, Jake. Feel that right there. Isn't that nice?
Yeah.
The Louisville Cardinals. Jay Gruden and Lamar Jackson. Coach Brom. I mean, the ACC is loaded. Let's go down to some games this year. Get a ticket. Look here. Coasters for my boat. There's 4 or 5 of them. Now all my friends can go on my boat. Look at that. Look at this. Anyways, I got to say thank you to everybody at the ACC. And it's going to be a competitive, great season. And it's because you guys have the best commissioner of all commissioners. And believe me, I know commissioners. Hey, I was thinking about where to put my ACC helmet, and I forgot about Boston College, my favorite team. Head coach Bill O'Brien. That's where Doug Flutie went. And Doug Flutie is the reason I wanted to play quarterback when I was a kid. Go BC. Go ACC. How many C's can you say? You like my haircut? Look at this. This came in a box. To Jon Gruden from the Conference of Quarterbacks. That's saying a lot now. That's saying a lot. So I started thinking, okay, Georgia Tech, Joe Hamilton, Boston College, Doug Flutie, Matt Ryan. Might have a point. Wake Forest. Isn't that where Norm Snead played? Louisville. How about Lamar Jackson? Syracuse, Donovan McNabb. California, Aaron Rodgers, Jared Goff. This guy's got a point. North Carolina State, Phillip Rivers. North Carolina, Drake May, Mitch Trubisky. How about the Miami Hurricanes? Jim Kelly, Bernie Kosar, Vinny Testaverde, my neighbor. This is getting weird. This guy's got something. How about Virginia Tech? Who'd they have? Oh, Michael Vick. Huh. Goodness gracious. How about Stanford? Andrew Luck, John Elway, Jim Plunkett. There's a lot of quarterbacks. Virginia, where you come from, Jake. Don Mikowski. Matt Schaub. Not too bad, really. SMU. I was on Monday Night Football. I know Dandy Don Meredith went to SMU. Duke. Riley Leonard. Daniel Jones. There's something to this right here. How about Florida State? Brad Johnson, we won a Super Bowl with the Bull. Jameis Winston, good friend of mine. Heisman Trophy. How about Charlie Ward? Did we say Syracuse, Donovan McNabb, and Kyle McCord? I think I got them all. I think I named everybody. How about Notre Dame? Well, if Notre Dame's in the ACC, they got Joe Montana and Joe Theismann. Riley Leonard was there. They also have Adrian Dantley and Austin Carr, Kelly Tripucka, if they want to just stick to basketball, Bill Laimbeer. There's a lot to this. The Pitt Panthers, they got the greatest quarterback to ever play football, Dan Marino. This guy's right. This is the quarterback league. The Conference of Quarterbacks. The ACC. Get a ticket, baby. There's not enough space in this box. Hey, Jeff, you know the ACC is loaded with quarterbacks. Hey, Jake, you got another box today. It's from Statesboro, Georgia. I got a speeding ticket there a long time ago. I was going fast, too, man. I was ripping through Statesboro, the home of Georgia Southern football. Georgia Southern football. Head coach Clay Helton. Remember Clay Helton? Mm-hmm. He was at USC Trojans. Georgia Southern is a football program that has a history of dominance. Sorry for pointing this knife. But they were in one AA football team. They won 6 Division I AA titles back in the day, you know. They've had a long history of success and great coaches. This is where Irk Russell coached football. Irk Russell was the mastermind behind the Georgia Bulldogs defense back when Vince Dooley was there. I know because my dad coached against Georgia. And Irk Russell had a defense that was meaner than a junkyard dog, baby. But now Clay Helton, head coach, sends me a freaking Georgia Southern helmet. This is where Tracy Ham played quarterback. And back when I was a young coach, I used to study this offense. They called it the ham bone. I mean, they would put the ball in the guy's gut, and Tracy Ham, he would ride the back right up in the hole or flip it out there. It was freaking awesome. And then he'd do this, and then he'd drop back and pass and throw it over your head. He went on to he won the Grey Cup in Canada, Tracy Ham. Wow, that was a great day studying that stuff. It's a proud football program, proud indeed. You know how many great kickers they've had there? Look at Irk Russell right here. Put him in the Hall of Fame. If they don't put this guy in the College Football Hall of Fame, there should be penalties on a lot of people. The guy was a great man, a great coach, and one of the best defensive football men to ever walk the face of the earth. And he did it right here at Georgia Southern.
Oh, look at that.
Look at this right here. It's a sleeveless thing right here. You see, when you're Irk Russell and you're 85-20 at Georgia Southern, you got to be kidding me. Look at this. This is what I'm going to do at the Irk Russell Hall of Fame ceremony. I'm going to go like this. Let me hold this up, Jake. Let's go! I love it. Sorry for acting like this, but I am really honored to have an Irk Russell bobblehead doll. You know, if you like field goal kicking, there's no place that has an alumni like Georgia Southern. You like the Atlanta Falcons, Jake? Yes, you do. This is where their great field goal kicker, Young Hoku, kicked. Rob Baronis kicked for Georgia Southern. And if you like the Buffalo Bills, Tyler Bass. Look at Irk Russell. Tyler Bass kicked for Georgia Southern. Georgia Southern had a running back, not the Adrian Peterson. It was a different Adrian Peterson. Don't be confused. It's kind of like Alcatraz. Do you think that guy escaped or not? Anyway, Adrian Peterson was a hell of a back right here at Georgia Southern. Look at these visors, Jake. Look at that. This is where Paul Johnson, remember Paul Johnson, the great college coach? He coached at Georgia Southern. You know what his record was? Try 62-10. This is a powerhouse program. And I know everybody's saying, well, hell, they're hey, you want to play great football? You go play for Clay Helton at Georgia Southern. Here's a message. It says, thank you for being such a great ambassador for college football, Coach. I hope you enjoy the swag box of Georgia Southern and Irk Russell gear. We are still fighting hard to get Coach Russell into the Hall of Fame. Thanks for all you do for our great game. Clay Helton. Is that an honor or what? That's one hell of a football coach. His dad was the offensive line coach for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers when my dad was a running back coach. And his dad yelled at my dad a lot. Good days, man. Look at that right there. Is that awesome? Mm-hmm. Fred Stokes, defensive lineman for the world champion Washington Redskins, played right here. Look at that. And one of my favorite third down backs. Matter of fact, he had 10 touchdowns 2 years ago for the Chiefs. Jerick freaking McKinnon. Look at that. Look at that. TDU right there. Eagles football. The Georgia Southern Eagles. Is that nice or what?
That's cool.
Look at that right there.
Yeah, nice.
Look at this. Look at this, Jake. Georgia Southern. I love it, man. There's a bottle of something in here. Hey. It's called Beautiful Eagle Creek Water. Let's give it a shot. How about this? Pretty good. Pretty good. I just love Georgia Southern football. You know, to wrap a bow tie around this is a football program that has incredible history. Incredible. Jeff Monken coached here. We already said Paul Johnson, the future Hall of Famer. Irk Russell, Clay Helton. They've had a storied NFL alumni. And it's in Statesboro, Georgia. Just watch the speed when you fly through there. They try to find guys like me. Thank you guys so much. This is one of my favorite shirts.
Oh,
have a mindset to dominate. If you're a young football player, they got everything you need right here. Georgia Southern. Tell them Grudog sent you. Thank you guys. This is freaking awesome. Appreciate you. Woo! The ham bone. I haven't thought about the ham bone. Matter of fact, I'm going to go get a ham sandwich. Hey, Jake, I was just reading up on this water. This water has magical powers. Check it out. What do you think of my hairstyle? Is it great?
Looks good.
I told you. This stuff works wonders. It even fixes my hairstyle. Hey, Jeff, pour some of this stuff on your head. Hey, Jake, look at this one, man. This is the heaviest box we got. It's from the Florida State Seminoles. Florida State, some of my favorite players I've ever coached come from Florida State. And one of the best people, the greatest coaches of all time that I have in the FFCA, Bobby freaking Bowden is the man. God, every time Bobby Bowden said, hey, Brad Johnson's a great quarterback, I listened to him, and we won a Super Bowl. Derek Brooks is a great linebacker. Damn right he is. Leroy Butler, Green Bay Packers when I was there. Hall of Famer. Terrell Buckley, work done. I mean, these guys I got to coach. All because of Bobby Bowden. Whew. God, I got juices pumping. Forget about prime time. Deion Sanders. How about Xavier Rhodes? How about Derwin James? How about this knife? How about Jalen Ramsey? How about the secondary that they had at Florida State? Whew, I got to be careful here. Oh, God. Florida State Seminoles. How about Snoop Minnis? Remember that receiver? How about Jameis freaking Winston and Chris Winkie winning Heisman trophies? Did you know I coached the Raiders at one time? And my receiver coach was Hall of Famer Fred Biletnikoff. Where do you think he went? And then my favorite movie of all time. Ask me, Jake, what is it?
What's your favorite movie?
The Longest Yard, the original, starring Burt Reynolds. Where did Burt Reynolds go? Florida State. You know how I listen to a lot of classic rock? And you know who one of my favorite classic rock band is? It's The Doors. Lead singer, Jim Morrison. You know where he went? Florida State. Is this the greatest iconic helmet of all time? Look at this. Look at these little hatchets on the back. Andre Wadsworth, Corey Simon, Timmy Jernigan, Bulware. Think of the guys they had on defense. I mean, good Lord. There's another helmet. No wonder it was so healthy. Look at this. Anquan freaking Bolden. Did you ever see the block he made that put him in the playoffs in San Diego when they beat the Chargers on 4th and 36? Nobody would have done that but Anquan Bolden. This is an iconic freaking brand. Florida State. Look at this. Go get Bobby, will you? We got Bobby here. Who's your favorite team?
The Florida State.
What do you think of that? Hold that. Here. What do you think of this? What do you think of Mike Norvell bringing the Knowles back? You love it,
Let's go,
don't you?
baby. Let's go.
What do you think of that?
Oh, my gorgeous.
What is the school
Garnet
color
and
exactly? Tell me.
gold. Garnet and gold, baby.
Garnet and gold. This is a great. Look at this. Here, hold that high and tight. Look at these. Look at this stuff we got. I mean, how about this? Number one. This is freaking phenomenal.
That'll totally fit.
I gotta tell you, it's from the equipment staff, and that's one of my favorite hats right away. The shoes. Look at that.
They're unbelievable.
What size shoe do you wear?
Definitely two left shoes.
It's too bad. Too bad. Don't fit you. Look at the wristbands. And then they got the gloves. Oh. Put those on. Let's see if they don't make a difference. I mean, do you know Walter Jones playing left tackle for the Seattle Seahawks? He could come out of his stance right now better than the guys that are in this draft. God, did he put some tape out there for people to see.
Jesus.
How about Dalvin Cook, Sammy Smith, freaking, even Cam Akers. I mean, the amount of running backs, Amp Lee. Look at the people here. You know, Terrell Buckley, he's probably laughing right now looking at me holding this gear. I mean, hell, I might even go listen to some Rita Coolidge. She went to Florida State.
Wow.
Look at this.
Look at this stuff.
Can you imagine this? Can you imagine having all this stuff here? There's so much stuff here. We're going to have a freaking, let's do it, Bobby.
Along with me, in tune.
Brian Burns, Jamal Reynolds, Paul McGowan. Whoa!
Wait, more time.
Whoa!
There you go. You got it.
Lawrence Dawsey, Ron Lewis. I mean, I got to put some gear on.
Let's go, baby.
Let me see those gloves.
Catch for Tommy Castellanos next year when we got him in here. Oh, yeah. I can
Look it in, Bobby. Look it in. Very nice. Very nice. What do you think of this guy? Whew.
This is my grandpa. Bobby Bowden.
Let's go, Coach Norvell. Let's go, baby. Let's go, Knowles. God dang, I feel like Charlie Ward, baby. I feel like Burt Reynolds. Hey, bring that other box in here, Bobby. Bobby, you don't wear the helmet all day.
Oh, God. Can't help it. I can't help
This
it.
is from the Florida State baseball team. And you know Mike Martin, one of the great managers to ever manage anything? Over 2,000 wins for the Knowles. And my friend Tony La Russa went to Florida State. Great manager, Hall of Famer. And Bruce Bochy, world champion manager, all went to Florida State. Look at this. Here, Bobby, read this. What's it say with some enthusiasm?
Florida State Athletics. From Coach Link Jarrett and Florida State baseball staff, we appreciate a top-notch football guy when we see one, but we certainly believe we can bring some elite commentary into the world of college baseball. We hope to see you in Omaha. Nolmaha.
This is where Dick Hauser played.
No
This
fucking
is
way.
the greatest pass ever. I'm cross-trained, man. What the? Look at the shoes. More shoes. I mean, Buster Posey played for the Noles. I know that. You gotta be kidding me. This is Brad Johnson. We would have never won a Super Bowl without the bull. But for us to get... That's great. How about these baseball hats? Look at that.
Look at this.
Look at that. I mean, look at
The
this.
Heritage Blue.
Would you look at this?
Oh my
baby?
God.
This is so freaking smoking. Look at that.
The Diamond.
You know,
my
J.D. Drew, the
Oh, my
Florida
goodness.
State Seminoles, man. I mean,
Shane Robinson, who I played with on the Carrollwood Cardinals. Shout out. Look at this. I can hear Gene Deckerhoff calling it right.
I played baseball. I was pretty damn good. I just couldn't play at Florida State, football or baseball, but I'm a big fan now. Let's go, Knowles. Go ahead.
I'm gonna hear you when it
Come on.
Oh, it's the bass. Here we go.
I hate the Kansas City Chiefs, but I love the Knowles.
They don't know how to do it.
Well, Jake, we have a rivalry box. Everybody knows we opened up the box from Georgia Southern, but now the people from Appalachian State have arrived, and they are ticked off because Appalachian State and Georgia Southern are big rivals in the Sun Belt Conference. And it's been known to be called the Fun Belt Conference because they got a lot of fun in this conference. But Appalachian State, this is one of my favorite football programs. These guys are dragon slayers, man. They went to Ann Arbor, Michigan a couple years ago, and just like Rick Grimes, boom, they took down the Wolverines. And then Texas A&M, the Aggies, big favorites. Rick Grimes, boom, they got the Aggies too. The freaking Mountaineers from Boone, North Carolina. The Appalachian State Ball Club, these are dragon slayers. New head football coach, Dowell Loggins. He's a friend of mine, you know. Hell of an offensive coach, been in the NFL, been at Arkansas, South Carolina, New York Jets. This is a great football program, you know. Look at that. Smart, tough, competitive. Just ask Michigan. Just ask Texas A&M. They do a hell of a job. You know, when I was coaching football, we played the Dallas Cowboys. How about them Cowboys? They had a linebacker, number 52, named Dexter Coakley. He made every tackle for 6 straight games. Wasn't the tallest linebacker, but man, was he quick. Look at that.
That's cool.
That's a classy Mountaineer golf shirt. Dino Hackett played at Appalachian State. Freaking Akeem Davis Gaither played at Appalachian State. I'm going to put that on my car. You want to play hard-nosed, tough football? It's Appalachian State right here. You know, they got good punters. I mean, they win the game of field position. They got Mark Royals, former Buccaneer punter. He punted right here at Appalachian State. And so did Sam Martin. I mean, the ball must fly up there in Boone, North Carolina. You know, I got to work on my accent. We had a wide receiver we drafted named Dexter Jackson. He came out of Appalachian State.
Oh,
He was
cool.
fast, man.
Yeah.
That's a really cool. Don't you like the black and yellow
That's
colors
nice.
right there? Woo, I do. The New Orleans Saints had a running back named Travarius Cadet. I remember a running back from the Falcons named John Settle. I mean, Appalachian State is full of tradition. And if you go up to Boone, North Carolina,
that's cool.
Look at that. You like that
That's
right there?
sick, yeah.
Kid Brewer Stadium. You know why they call it Kid Brewer Stadium? Ask me, Jake.
Why do they call it that?
Because Kid Brewer played in 1937. They went undefeated and they were unscored on. 206-0. The Mountaineers crushed their opponents. Look at that. Look at that Mountaineer right there.
Nice.
Here, look at this. Look at this. Got a lot of great swag in
Holy
here.
shiesty.
Hey, this is something I could go fishing in. Ooh, look at that.
That's awesome.
That's Colombian. That's going to be so good on the boat. Catching snook and tarpon and whatnot. Look at this thing right here in case it gets cold. They had a defensive back. Matt Stevens played at Appalachian State. They've had a lot of great coaches here too, man. Scott Satterfield. The legendary Jerry Moore was coaching down there at Appalachian State. Over 200 wins, let me tell you. I had a tight end named Daniel Wilcox. Coached him in Tampa. He went to Appalachian State. Ooh, I love this. You like this, Jake?
Oh, yeah.
You know, they had a quarterback. His name was, I loved his name, Armonte Edwards. He converted to wide receiver in the NFL, but he was a hell of a player. Point is this. There's a lot of Fun Belt football in this Sun Belt Conference. Appalachian State, they respond after Georgia Southern sent their box. And I mean, I was put under intense pressure to get this box out there. Let's go! You like my necklace? I don't know why I wore it, but I like it. Let's go Mountaineers! Holy cow, this is... You talk about a commitment to excellence. How about the Clemson Tigers? My good friend Dabo Sweeney of the Clemson Tigers sent a huge box. Not only that, look, Jake, another box. It comes from Coach Jordan Bird and the Clemson golf team. I freaking love this. Football and golf. I gotta stop hyperventilating. I've never been this excited. I mean, when you think of college football, you think of Clemson. I went up to Clemson one year, and where is it, Jake?
Right there.
Huh? I went up to Clemson, spoke at Dabo Sweeney's clinic. Look at that. I got an autographed picture of Dabo. I love Dabo Sweeney. I love Clemson. I love the school. You ever been there? Might be the most beautiful setting in all of the world. Matter of fact, it might be heaven. I drafted almost every single Clemson Tiger. Hunter Renfro, great slot receiver. Get back out on the grass, Hunter. Trayvon Mullen started for me at corner. Cleve Farrell helped me get the Raiders rolling. This is still not really my cup of tea. But, you know, William the Refrigerator Perry went to Clemson. So did his brother, Michael Dean Perry. This is not going well.
You gotta hold it.
Because I gotta hold the razor down. But I pull it right at me and I feel like I'm gonna slit my throat right on TikTok, which is not good. Would not be a good day. You know, they had a kicker at Clemson named Obed Ariri when my dad was coaching at Notre Dame. Obed Ariri came to South Bend, kicked about 7 field goals. It really ticked me off. But when you start thinking about Trevor Lawrence, Deshaun Watson, now they got Cade Klubnik. Where else you want to go? I remember Homer Jordan. He wore number 3 when Danny Ford was on the sidelines, head coach. I think he was spitting tobacco. Danny Ford, Homer Jordan throwing passes to Perry Tuttle. And this helmet, that's all you need to say, man. Look at it. And it's signed. Coach Gruden, go Tigers, Dabo Sweeney. This guy's a great guy, great coach. And when you see the facilities, you got to say they're great. There's a lot of good things in life, and there's great things. It's great at Clemson. Trust me. Look at that ball right there. Will you look at that? When my dad was coaching for Tampa Bay, our leading tackler was Jeff Davis, right out of freaking Clemson. The Raiders signed Christian Wilkins, one of my favorite D linemen. You talk about a motor. Look at this Clemson box. There's 2 of these in there. I mean, how about DeAndre Hopkins and Mike Williams? How about the recruiting coordinator at Clemson? That guy deserves a raise. Now I got an orange Clemson box opener just for Coach Sweeney. And I can't wait to get to this golf thing. Let me tell you this. When I was with the Philadelphia Eagles, you know who we drafted from Clemson? Ask me, Jake.
Who'd you draft?
Brian Dawkins, man. You talk about an intimidating badass. Freaking Brian Dawkins. I love Brian Dawkins. I love Clemson. I love orange. I don't like this box cutter, but I do like everything else right now. Wow. This is just packed with great paw print Clemson Tiger stuff. Look at, you know, on Gruden's QB camp, not only did we have Deshaun Watson, but we had C.J. Spiller. Hell of a guy. And a hell of a running back coach. Like my haircut? Sports clips. I just sit in the chair, I get it dry, let it fly, and off I go. Clemson Tigers. This is freaking awesome. You know, when I was at Clemson, I got up on top of the hill. I got to run right down the hill with Dabo. And I got it on video. I'm going to give that to you. And you're thinking I'm bullshitting you. I'll show you.
Yeah, you got to hop a little, hop a little. There you go. There you go. Now you got a little hump. Hey, Rock, did it for me, baby. I feel young. Yeah, 85,000 on their feet.
Clemson Tigers. Check that out right there. Taj Boyd went there. You know, they used to have a head coach there named Frank Howard. Legend. Won about 170 games. Red Parker, freaking Coach Heisman coached there. I remember Hootie Ingram coaching at Clemson. Because I love coaches. I don't know what this does, but it's safer. Not as effective. You know, hell with it. Old-fashioned. Where'd it go? Kind of like Clemson's defense, you know, with Isaiah Simmons. I wonder where Sammy Watkins is right now. He could help me. God dang, Donnell Wolford. He played for the Bears when I was coaching receivers for the Packers. Oh my God, is this freaking awesome. I was coaching Tampa. We drafted Gaines Adams in the first round. Defensive end from Clemson. How's this?
Looks great.
Is it good or what? I'm going to give you this, Jake.
This is great.
We're going to go to the mall, even though it's in Florida and we're sweating now. These pants are just awesome. This is incredible, man. Look at this gear. Look at this.
Oh, that's nice.
Huh? How about the Bengals? You think they're glad to have T. Higgins back? If you're a young receiver, DB, D lineman, linebacker, where else you want to go? Clemson. I love Clemson. Think I should open up the box of golf?
Mm-hmm.
This is too good to be true. You know, now that you're old like me, you need things to do. So I need golf. I need golf. And Coach Bird at Clemson, they've been in regional appearances 35 straight years at Clemson, tied with Oklahoma State for the most ever. Now, Coach Bird, he's been there about 20 years. He was top assistant in the country. He took over. Holy shit, this might be from the basketball team. It is. There's golf balls in here. This is the greatest box ever. From the Clemson golf team and the basketball team. I can't believe it. This is like multi-sport freaking Clemson golf. Coach Gruden, I've been a fan of yours for a while, and it's really cool what you are showing on social. This logo was designed by Clemson Golf for my brother Jonathan Bird, who's won 5 times on the PGA Tour. A lot of thought went into the logo to represent the history of our team and the qualities that we want in our players. I hope you like the gear. This is freaking awesome. I mean, Coach Jordan Bird, you know, this guy right here, he succeeded a guy named Larry Penley, who was a hell of a coach. Coach Gruden, I love all the work you're doing in the film room. Your passion for teaching and coaching is elite. Enjoy this Clemson gear. This is from the Clemson basketball coach, Coach Brownell. It's unbelievable. Golf, basketball, football. construction. I love this, man. I love Clemson basketball, man. They're turning the corner. They're going to be a force to be reckoned with. Would you look at that?
That's nice.
Is that nice? I'm
That's
going to wear
awesome.
that today. I'm going to go hit balls on the range. Now, this is freaking awesome. Is that awesome?
That's
That
sick.
looks like Coach Dabo Sweeney when they're ahead 46-0 in the fourth quarter, standing on the sideline. It's a strange little box. It might be slippers. Look at that. Is that not the greatest thing you have seen? Golf balls. You're not going to believe these. Look at this logo.
That's cool.
Is that great?
Yeah, that's really cool.
I don't even want to hit those because I might lose them. Clemson golf, Clemson basketball, Clemson. That is freaking cool. That is really cool. Clemson golf shirts. Clemson. These Clemson sweats. God, that paw print right there, man. This is so great. I mean, when I watch a Clemson basketball team, you can see them going like this. And then you think about the golf team. Let me tell you about this golf team. In 2024, they got to go play in this Chapel Hill tournament. They're the 11th seed, these Tigers. They go down to Chapel Hill, go 25 under. Boom! Counter whoop ass, and they win. And they got players, you know, at Clemson. Keon Rose, Andrew Swanson, swinging the stick, baby. Don't forget about Thomas Higgins either, or Lucas Augustus. I'm losing my mind here. With all
That's
this.
nice. Look at that. That's really nice.
Clemson basketball? I mean, I hope everybody in the sport of sports looks into Clemson carefully because not only are there great coaches, it's a great place. Look at that. Read that. Iron sharpens iron. Ouch. Last one here. Look at this one. This is freaking great. Go get it, baby. Grit. What's it say?
Grit after dark.
Grit after dark. You're damn right. Thank you, Coach. Thank you guys for all the passion you have for sports and your love for Clemson. What do you think of that? For an old 61-year-old coach. When you start thinking like a tiger, you start acting like a tiger. Ha! You know, Jake, Kirk Cousins said he was going to get us a box from Michigan State, and Kirk Cousins was right. I love freaking Michigan State. You know, Duffy Doherty used to coach at Michigan State when they had Bubba Smith. They had great players. And then you think about the history of coaching. George Perlis comes into Michigan State. Nick Saban, what am I doing? Denny Stoltz, and all of a sudden, Mark D'Antoni comes in and starts winning 10 games every year. Guys like Kirk Cousins, Le'Veon Bell, Andre Rison, freaking A. How about Plaxico Burress? Try covering him on a 50-50 ball. But you know, when I really think of Michigan State, I think of a lot of great athletes. When I was a ball boy at Indiana for the Hoosier basketball team, we were kicking everybody's ass until one guy walked into East Lansing. He wore number 33. He had a beautiful smile. He used to piss me off. His name was Magic Johnson. Back in then, they called him Irvin. They had another guy named Greg Kelster. They used to really tick me off. Judd Heathcote was their head coach. He had this bald head. He'd be like ripping into refs. I said, I want to be Judd Heathcote. Now they got Tom Izzo. And probably my favorite NBA player is Draymond Green. You know why? Because the guy's a badass. This helmet, Michigan State, Carl Banks, Percy Snow. Think about Lorenzo White, the men that have worn this color. Guys like Brian Hoyer. Kirk Gibson. Do you remember the World Series when Kirk Gibson hit that home run off Eckersley? Then Scully, one of the greatest calls in history. I mean, Gibson could hardly walk. He pinch hits and hits a home runner that wins the game. Kirk Gibson was a great receiver at Michigan State. Not a lot of people know that. He was a true Spartan. There's a box here. And it's beautiful. I coached Connor Cook for a year. He came from Michigan State. Brian Hoyer. Ooh, this is full of nice things. You ever been to East Lansing? It's a great college town. It's a historic place, man. Look at this thing right here. Would you look at that right there? Tico Duckett. Remember that big back for the Falcons? Do you remember him, Jake? You probably don't. You probably don't. He was a hell of a player. When I was in Green Bay, 1992, I showed up. Asked me who my left tackle was.
Who was it?
Tony Mandarich, man. He was the freaking best. He was freaking awesome at Michigan State. They had Mandarich and Flozell Adams, Jack Conklin of the Cleveland Browns. They produced linemen there because of their coaching and because of their will. Look at that. Is that not freaking incredible? Look at that right there. Huh? You like it?
Yeah.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. I knew you would. How about this? Look at that.
That's nice.
It's just a legendary color. The Michigan State Spartans. You know one of the greatest field goal kickers was in the history of football? Left-footed friend of mine named Morton Anderson. As soon as they cross the 50-yard line, it's like, oh, God, they're in field goal range. I'm wearing this today. Don't take this out of the box. Wayne Fonts, former head coach of the Detroit Lions, one of my best friends, went to Michigan State. Sherm Lewis, the guy that trained me in coaching, went to Michigan State, was a great freaking running back. Look at these gloves, Jake. Look at these gloves. Now, this is really going to make you feel good. This will make you feel real nicey.
Oh, nice.
Kirk Cousins. Is that not freaking awesome? Check that out right there.
That's
How about
great.
the Bulla family? Hank Bulla. How about the linebacker, Max Bulla? Did he make every tackle? Did he make every single tackle? I think he did. These are going to blow your mind. Holy smokes. Look at that. Coach Jonathan Smith of the Michigan State Spartans. Can you imagine wearing this gear, walking around with a can of whoop-ass? That's what I would do if I was there at Michigan State. It's a putter golf head. Look at that Spartan, man. It's a super stroke. This is freaking unbelievable. Look at this. It's a basketball jersey. You know, Tom Izzo's teams, every year, you think it's a coincidence that they're always in the money, Jake? No, it's no coincidence. They practice with shoulder pads on hitting the glass. Do not take this. This is my jacket. I'm going to personally deliver this to Wayne Fonts. Because us Michigan State guys, we stick together. We leave together. We ride together. What is this? What is this? What is this? My God. This is something Draymond Green might wear. Is this great or what? Go Warriors. What do you think?
That's awesome.
Freaking hey, it's a letter. Look, Coach Gruden. Whew, I can't breathe. We hope that you enjoyed all of the Michigan State gear that we sent you. Hopefully, it has you feeling nicey. Oh, it does. Sorry, that was a little out of tune. We've also included one of our practice shirts that we wear every day so that we can easily be spotted on the field. Go Green, Michigan State Student Equipment Managers. This must be what they're talking about. They can be spotted wherever they go. I gotta change. I gotta change into some gear, you know. Hey, Magic! Irvin, get in the game. Kirk Gibson. Carl Banks. Bubba Smith. You ever see Police Academy 1 and 2? Bubba Smith. Love you, Kirk Cousins. Love Michigan State. Let's go get a Big Ten title. Let's freaking go. Hey, Coach Izzo. Hey, Magic. Hey, Kelser. Hey, Scott Skiles. Hey, Richardson. I love Michigan State, man. God, it gives me chills. This is one of the greatest days in opening box history. I'm at the owner's bunker right here at Busch Stadium in St. Louis, the home of the St. Louis Cardinals, the most legendary baseball team, I think, in all of baseball. I mean, I saw Stan Musial outside, Dizzy Dean, Red Shane Beast. I got a box, and they've already opened it for me, so I don't even have to go through the minutia that I've been through. I'm excited. Let's see what's in here. You gotta be kidding me. Would you look at this? That is what I need today. It's a little cloudy, overcast, rainy here in St. Louis. That'll fit me perfectly. Jake, check this out. St. Louis Cardinal helmet. Pujols. God, remember some of the rockets Mark McGuire used to hit here? This is definitely going on my neck. We're going on a freaking turn here, the Cardinals. This is my rally necklace. What the heck is this? This is David Eckstein. This is a World Series MVP bet. Remember Eckstein? I think it was 2016, man. This is his authentic bat, autographed. Major League Baseball Birch, the Louisville Slugger. Look at that. David Eckstein. This is a Hall of Fame bat. What is this? Look at this, Jake. You talk about coaches. Whitey Herzog, man. Whitey Herzog, manager of the St. Louis Cardinals. AL West champions, 1976, 77, 78. World Series champions, 1982. How would you like to hear Whitey Herzog yelling at the umpires? Ooh. Look at this Cardinal hat right here. This will be great. This will be great in the 7th inning. We're having a stretch. Put that on right there. Got some batting gloves. Franklin batting gloves. Look at that. Jake, this might be the most chilling box opening I've ever seen. Look at that. What is that? What is that?
It's a little trendy hat.
The Lou.
Upside down the Lou.
The Lou. Lou Brock?
STL.
Oh, St. Louis. The St. Louis. It's a trendy, upside down, chic way of referring to St. Louis. It shows you why I got to get here more often. Hey, look at this. A baseball. I need to learn how to throw one of these. What is this? Is there anything? There's a sheet in here. Jon Gruden, Saturday, May 3rd. I'm throwing out the first pitch today. Holy cow, man! I got to go on the mound, but I'm probably going to have to go in the front of the mound. Can you imagine throwing out the first pitch in Busch Stadium? I'm a basket case now, legit. Look at this, Jake. Would you look at this? It's a guitar. Frank Wainwright? Look at this. Number 50, Wainwright. This is autographed, but is this Frank? This is Wainwright?
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
What a hell of a pitcher he was. Clutch. Big game pitcher. This is going in my wall of fame, man. What are these? Bobbleheads? Molina. God, you're Molina? Look at Pujols. God, Pujols. He's one of my favorite players of all time. There he is right here. Adam Wainwright. One of the great clutch pitchers in Cardinal history. This is so unbelievable. Now here is the kicker right here. You gotta be kidding me. A St. Louis Cardinal baseball jersey. Look at this, Jake. Honest to God. Tony La Russa is going to be proud of me today, man. This is unbelievable. I can't thank you guys enough. There's a ball here. It's autographed. Ozzie Smith, man. My favorite Cardinal ever. Hall of Famer, shortstop, ballerina, whatever you want to call him. When we needed a play, Ozzie Smith made the play. I wish he would come back and play 2 more years. I am so honored to be at Busch Stadium. Look at this. It's a hoodie, Jake. Sleeveless hoodie. You know how I love those. And then these shorts. Whew! I gotta go. I gotta go get ready. I gotta start warming up. I got to start warming up. Hey, Wainwright, we got to get the Cardinals going. Let's go. Let's freaking go, man. I'm going to go meet the manager. I think I'm going to get to go to a hitting lesson today. See you guys. Love it, man. I freaking love this place. Let's go. Hey, look at this. I got 2 boxes from San Jose State, and I got one of the Ring of Honor San Jose State Spartans to open these boxes. The great Steve DeBerg, 34,000 yards passing in the NFL. What do you say, Steve, to all your fans out there?
Well, it's nice to be here with you, John.
Good. Make yourself useful. Open up these damn boxes.
All right.
Be careful you don't cut yourself. Steve DeBerg, he plays at San Jose State. That's where Bill Walsh went to college. That's where Dick Vermeil went to college. Hal Saunders, one of the great offensive coaches, went to San Jose State. Steve DeBerg, Jeff Garcia, Ed Luther. Holy cow! What's it say?
Look at that. San Jose State golf thing.
Wow. Oh, you're just warming up with it.
Oh,
look at this, man.
Oh, yeah,
it's a Spartans. Look at this, San Jose State Spartans.
A carry bag.
It's a carry bag.
Yeah. Awesome. I love it.
Pretty good, man. Keep going here. Open up this box. You know Kim Bocamper used to play for the Dolphins. Did he play with you?
Yep.
He was an hell of a linebacker. Kim Bocamper. Woo! Look at this.
Oh.
Start pulling it out. Let's see the helmet. Good Lordy
I
days.
do not have one of these.
That is freaking awesome.
I don't even. I kept all my NFL helmets, but I'm not college.
You probably think you're going to take this home with you, aren't you? You look good on your
thinking
medal.
that would be a good gift for you?
Open up that ball out of that bag. What's your snap count at San Jose? Do it for all your fans. Come on, get into it.
I have no idea.
What do you mean you have no idea? What the hell's wrong with you?
That was 70 years ago.
Look at this Spartan shirt. I'm going to give you some of this gear to wear back to the beach. San Jose State
Oh, my
Spartans.
grandson's going to love this.
Do you remember Gil Bird, the corner?
Yeah.
First round draft choice
Yeah.
of the Chargers?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're amazed I remember all these guys, aren't you? Look at this right here. Look at this. Head coach. Who was your head coach? Darryl Rogers?
Darryl
Lynn Styles?
Rogers, yeah.
You played for Darryl Rogers?
Lynn Styles, yeah. Darryl Rogers brought me there. And then before my senior year, he then
went to Michigan
left
State?
and went to Michigan State. Yeah.
And Lynn Styles
Lynn
came.
Styles came and he tried to make me an option quarterback.
Did he? I got to tell
and
Styles.
Rick Kane, #1 draft pick for
Falcons?
the Detroit Lions. He was my year, senior, and he was a pass catching, a pro type of running back.
Wow.
And basically the team rebelled
Against Lynn Styles?
They wanted to turn the offense because Del Rogers recruited everybody pro style offense, and that's how he brought everybody in. Yeah.
You know, Lynn Styles was the tight end coach of the 49ers when I was there, 1990. He's my man. I didn't know that Berg had a rebellion against him.
No.
You remember Mervin Fernandez? Mervin Fernandez?
I mean,
Did you play with Mervin Fernandez?
Yeah.
Mervin Fernandez, hell of a player for the Raiders, man. James Jones.
Yeah.
You see him on TV? San Jose State, baby. How about
Wow.
my kicker, Joe Nedman, went to San Jose State.
This is awesome. Sweats.
Did you ever hear of Jack Elway? John Elway's dad coached at San Jose, didn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, he gets a little sensitive because when he went to Denver, he was the quarterback of the Broncos, and they drafted John Elway. I bet that pissed you off. What is this, Steve? Open that up, see what's in there. There's a bobblehead of some kind here. Look, that's you, Steve. Steve DeBerg.
Who is that?
It looks like a
Looks like you. No.
San Jose State Spartan.
Oh, it's the famous Crazy George.
Crazy George, the inventor of the wave.
Yeah,
He invented the wave.
Oh, and then Vermeil.
Wow. Here, put this on your head, will you? Get that in. This is where it all started for Steve DeBerg.
Check that out.
What's that, the Crazy Wave? Dick Vermeil.
Dick Vermeil.
This is great stuff, man.
Oh, that is great.
You look good, man. You look good.
Great.
18 years. NFL quarterback, 18 freaking years, and nobody threw a spiral like the San Jose State Spartan. Read it.
Coach Gruden, we love watching your videos and wanted to share a few things with you from the Spartans. All the best.
Well, I'm sharing Steve the Bird with all you Spartans out there.
Thank you. Thank you.
This is great shit, isn't it?
Yeah.
Ah, hell yeah. Let's put this in the box. You take whatever you want home, dear. Here, that'll look good on you jogging down the beach. Remember when you used to drive that truck around Tampa Bay when you were the quarterback listening to Led Zeppelin?
Yeah.
I got a picture of that. He was the greatest son. I always wished I was Steve DeBerg growing up. Yeah. Great to see you, man.
Great to see you.
Go Spartans. You know, when you go to San Jose State, you meet good players like Adele Shepard, who I coached in Tampa, or James Saxon, running back, who we coached in Philly. Then you meet their head coach, Ken Niumatalolo, and you realize why San Jose State is in great hands. I mean, Coach did a great job at Navy, doing a great job at San Jose. Thank you for this helmet. Thank you for this gear. And I can't wait to get back to the Bay Area to see the Spartans in action. Hey, Jake, these are different kinds of boxes from different kind of people. These boxes are from Fathead. You know those big freaking stickers you hang up in your house? When I was coaching, I used to stick big old Fathead stickers of Steve Smith around the Buccaneer facility just to tick our players off. I love Fatheads. They're phenomenal. They have a CEO. He's a former fullback in the NFL. Now, you don't think I love this guy? His name is Chris Hetherington. He played 11 years in the league. Fullback. Played for Carolina, the 49ers, even played for the Raiders, but he never played for me. He has 33 career carries for 91 yards. Does that sound like a fullback? I tell you what, he did catch 50 passes, though, including 1 touchdown. I wonder if it was a Spider 2Y banana. But I'm getting excited because these Fatheads, they can really make your whole office, your house, your kids' rooms. They're great gifts. I like to take them to games and taunt people. You know, piss them off. Like, oh shit. How would you like to have somebody come to your neighborhood holding up a Chucky sign saying, "Woo, let's go!" Is this the greatest gift ever? I'm gonna take this home, put it in my neighborhood. Everybody that drives by, they see Chucky's face. I've had better days than that. Who's this? I don't know. You know, Chris, I was hoping to get Buda Baker, or one of my favorite players. Instead, I get this foul mouth guy. I don't see the resemblance. Well, I guess I do. I guess I can get it. I wonder what's in this box. I don't know. This place is becoming a freaking pigsty. Never opened a box like this in my life. I'm hoping it's Buda Baker. Or Witherspoon from Seattle. Or Trent McDuffie from the Chiefs. I love those guys. Savages! Coming off the corner. Ooh, something in here. Like this Dayton jersey. Any of you guys think about taking our players in this NIL transfer portal? Think again. Dayton Flyers. We stay together. What the hell is this?
Oh, no way.
Is that Max Crosby? He did it! Max Crosby! Oh, yeah! Is this the greatest thing ever? It's gonna go right freaking here. Right there, Max. God. Is that beautiful?
That's awesome.
Highest effort player in the league. We got Max.
It's got your face on it. Look at the face.
This is great. And look at this one. This is my man right here. This is who, when I come back in my next life, I'm going to be Joe freaking Burrow. I love you guys. Chris, thank you so much. Thanks to all you at Fatheads and to everybody out there. If you're looking for a gift for your son or your dad or your granddad or your wife or your girlfriend, get a hold of Fatheads. This is sweet. Joe Burrow's got to go in. He's got to go in the freaking kitchen. This is where I eat. Stay hungry, baby. Stay hungry. I love Fatheads, man. I freaking love this thing. I can't wait to get more. Look at this. Is this the greatest gift ever? Chris, thank you, brother. I got to get more. I'm going to get more, I promise you. I got to get a lot more. I just can't get over these Fatheads. They have all my favorite players. Mayfield. Look at Devon Witherspoon. I mean, Brett Favre. Look at that logo.
That was in the package.
Look at Jahmyr Gibbs. And my favorite exterminator, blitz protecting halfback, Frank Gore. I'm going to put this on my briefcase. I love Frank Gore. I just love this guy, man. Love Frank Gore. That is so awesome. I'm proud of it. I'm proud of this Frank Gore. Proud of these Fatheads. Look at my kitchen. Look at this. How sick is this? Sick. That's how sick it's sick. How could we possibly have a box opening in a golf tournament? It's the South Florida. No, it's the South Alabama Jaguars. Right here in Fairhope, Alabama. The South Alabama Jaguars. This is where they play the freaking Senior Bowl, man. The Bowl of Bowls, where real players play. But South Florida head coach Major Applewhite. He's been around, you know. I remember Major Applewhite playing at Texas. Applewhite has some Nick Saban background in him. But this South Florida, home of the Jaguars.
Alabama.
This is a freaking thing here that you fix your divots with on the greens. This is old-fashioned Alabama box opening right here. It's a hell of a deal. Gerald Everett, outstanding tight end, Super Bowl participant with the Rams. Now he's with the Bears. He played at South Alabama. Would you look at this Jag helmet? How nice is that? Why would you not want to come to South Alabama and play for the Jaguars? This is where Jalen Tolbert, outstanding receiver for the Dallas Cowboys, played. Check this out. Look over here. Jack Gilmore right here with the Senior Bowl. Get down on it, Jack. We got hats. I don't have any idea what's in this. It's a South Alabama bag. It's a South Alabama bag. We gotta move quickly because there's a foursome coming behind me. But there's a note here, and it says, Cindy, us equipment girls, Taya and Bree, wanted to personally send you some gear as well. We want to represent the Jaguars. Hope you enjoy. This is for my wife. They even know my wife's name. Guess what? Cindy's going to be buying season tickets to the Jaguars, man. They had a left-footed punter here, Jack. Help me out.
Corliss Waitman.
Corliss Waitman. Look at this. My wife is going to absolutely love this. I can't even get into how thankful we are, but we got some great hats. Look at these gloves. Look at these gloves right here. And if I don't start hitting some shots here, I'm going to be in deep. Look at this, Jake.
Oh, wow, yeah.
Nice. Jaguars, Gruden, number 37. That's Super Bowl 37, baby. This is great stuff. There's so much stuff to open. I'm going to share this with my team. I got Ty Thompson here. Where's Ty?
Right here.
He's the Chevrolet man right here. Here. Wear that with pride. Let's get behind the South Alabama. I got to keep saying that. South Alabama Jaguars from the Sun Belt Conference. They got a great facility. I can't thank you enough, Coach Applewhite, and to all you South Alabama Jaguars. Wow. That's a nice hoodie right there. Should I keep going?
This is great.
Honest to God, this is the best box we've ever had in Alabama. Look at this. How am I going to get this home? I don't know. but all kind of great gear. Here, look
Holy
at this.
hell.
Here, try that on. These are my partners right
I'm gonna
here.
make a hole in one with a new South Alabama Jaguar.
This is right here. He's in the 7th grade. That's gonna look great on you right there. South Alabama Jaguars, baby.
Let's go.
Let's go, Coach Applewhite. Let's win the Sun Belt Conference. Love you guys. Thank you for the box and all the gifts. Hey, Jake, nobody ever comes upstairs at the FFCA. This is where I keep all my secret favorites. Horning, Jack Lambert, Mike Ditka. I even got the Irving Fryer and the Fryer extinguisher right there. Look at this. You see Pete Rose? My favorite. Now, this is Max Crosby's room. Crosby sent me this package from Eastern Michigan, man. Eastern Michigan. There he is. The man, the myth himself, Max Crosby. And there's Jeff Leonardo behind him. He was my #1 assistant. He's the guy that drafted Max Crosby. Tell him, Jeff, what happened?
If you'd have listened to me on the others, you might still be coaching.
That's cold-blooded, man. Jeff found him, though, every day on the way to work. We were in the Oakland Raider facility. He said, hey, draft Max Crosby. Finally, I said, okay, geez, Jeff. This thing, you know, you got to learn the proper techniques. For all you young players out there, let me tell you about Max Crosby. He leads the league in effort, and effort takes no talent. The guy plays every single play. He's not like all these other guys, tapping out after 4 plays. Hey, I can't stop the run. I need to tap out. Not Max. This is Max Crosby, Eastern Michigan, Mid-American Conference, Charlie Batch. Can you believe this? Is that the greatest thing you've ever seen right there?
Nice.
Look at that. I just freaking love this guy.
Oh, nice.
Huh? What else needs to be said about Eastern Michigan? Head coach Chris Creighton of the Eastern Michigan Eagles. They used to be the Eastern Michigan Hurons, but now they're the Eagles. Love this team. They've had a lot of good linemen. TJ Lang, LJ Shelton. I already talked about Charlie Batch. Look at this. Now that is interesting. A short sleeve Eastern Michigan. Talk about a hard hat. A little small for me. I'll go back to the radio. I like this. I like these green. Look at these green shorts. Imagine Max Crosby running around. What part of Michigan is it? Hurry, Jeff.
Ypsilanti.
Ypsilanti? Have you ever ridden your bus there?
Yes.
Look at that right there. Look at this. This is freaking awesome. Max Crosby, short sleeve, lightweight, breathes easy. Adidas makes good stuff. You can have it in white or green. Coach Creighton, he's been at Eastern Michigan for a while. Some of you young players, knock on wood if you're with me. Let's go to Eastern Michigan and become high effort beasts. Is that great? I mean, is that awesome? Max Crosby needs to know this. I love you, brother. Thanks for all your effort. Thanks for getting this done. Here's a letter. Oh, gosh. Coach Gruden, you took Max a year too early, but I'm not bitter. This is a piece of original gray turf. Thanks for drafting Max and staying with him. All the best. You gotta be kidding me. This is great turf. I've never gotten this in my life. Right off the field, I told you it was great. Coach Creighton, you stud. This is freaking unbelievable. It's a certificate of authenticity. I mean, this is great. You want effort? You go to Eastern Michigan. You want to see a great performer? You see Max. You want great turf? You got to get it right here at the FFCA. Thank you guys so much for this. This is absolutely incredible. And nobody is a bigger fan than me. Look at the back of this. E tough. That says a lot right there, man. Love you guys. Thank you. Do some work on that. There's enough weight on there for you, Jeff?
I need more.
Thank you. This is the man that really drafted Max. If it wasn't for Jeff, no telling what I would have done. And I hear all you people out there saying, yeah, you're an idiot. I even got a letter from the athletic director, Scott Weatherby. Can you believe this? Coach Gruden, Max Crosby asked me to put together a small care package for you from Eastern Michigan football. As the new assistant general manager of our football program, he wanted to make sure you had some Eastern gear to go along with the Raider gear that he already sent. Max is the assistant general manager of the Eastern Michigan Eagle program. Thank you for drafting Max and recognizing not only what an incredible football player he is, but the outstanding person he's always been. We hope you enjoy adding a little green and white to your memorabilia collection. Go Raiders, your friend Scott. And I got the rug, man. This is right off their field. Look at this. Crosby Field, baby. Anyone, anything, anywhere. Let's freaking go. Love it. Kettlebell, anyone? Ooh. 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 God, it makes me want to do some supersets up here. The Max Crosby weight room. I just freaking lost my phone. Max! This is unbelievable. I don't know.
This is straight from Max?
Seems like it's from Max Crosby. He sent me something. He sent me underwear. Remember we were at the Super Bowl? He was promoting this underwear. This, Sax, let me tell you something. This is got me feeling nicey. It's good stuff, man. Thank you, Max. Thank you, Sax. I can't wait to try these on, but that's for another video. Thank you, guys. We got an all-time classic box. My favorite fight song in college football from Oklahoma. Boomer Sooner. You ever heard the fight song, Jake? They say, Boomer Sooner, Boomer Sooner, Boomer Sooner. Those are the only words I know. Boomer Sooner. They come out in that schooner boomer thing. It's freaking awesome, man. Bud Wilkinson is the guy that started this historic freaking football program. Barry Switzer. I grew up watching Barry Switzer coach, Thomas Lott, Joe Washington, Elvis Peacock back in the day. And thank God for the Selman brothers. Leroy Selman right here in Tampa Bay was one of my very good friends. His brother Dewey, other brother Lucius, they were a problem. They were a real problem. This program, head coach Brett Venables, I met Coach Venables when I was at Clemson. He was a D coordinator. He's been a great defensive coach. High energy, positive guy. Oh, Oklahoma, Boomer Sooner. Dear Coach Gruden, congrats on making a Senior Bowl Hall of Fame. I look forward to seeing you in Mobile early in May. Come see us in Norman this fall. Our quarterback is a good one. You're going to have fun watching him. Best regards, Jim Nagy. Jim Nagy. He used to run the Senior Bowl. But see this helmet? This is the helmet that Brian Bosworth wore. Remember the Boz? I used to love watching that guy, man. He's a good actor. You ever see him in the Dr. Pepper commercials? Shit, he should win Academy Awards. Joe Washington, Elvis Peacock. How about Adrian Peterson, man? If I had a body like Adrian Peterson, I would be at Clearwater Beach every day. Air Jordan. This is where Baker Mayfield went to college. Sam Bradford. Would you look at these Air Jordans? Are those not the greatest shoes you've ever seen? Take a look at this. Look at this. Why don't you call the Philadelphia Eagles and ask them if Lane Johnson at right tackle? How about Trent Williams at left tackle? I drafted Davin Joseph in the first round from Oklahoma. They got great players at every position. Why don't you ask the Cowboys if they like CeeDee Lamb? Sorry for yelling. Is that a classic logo right there? It's freaking classic. There's no place like Oklahoma. The Oklahoma Sooners. That's where Mark Andrews played tight end. Oh, how about Keith Jackson? You like Jermaine Gresham? They have great players at every position. This is cool or what? I mean, it is a legendary program. They have better quarterbacks that have transferred out of Oklahoma than most teams ever have. This is where Troy Aikman went to college. Caleb Williams went to Oklahoma. Lincoln Riley was at Oklahoma. Bob Stoops. Think of all the great coaches. Chuck Fairbanks, Oklahoma. I wonder where Barry Switzer is right now. I bet he's having a hell of a good time. Look at this right here. They used to have J.C. Watts. They used to have the option football. Those guys would flip that sucker. I mean, it was unbelievable fun to watch. Oklahoma. That is one cool shirt, man.
That's cool.
It's an Air Jordan. Look at the back of that.
Yeah.
How about Kyler Murray? You like him? You think he's a playmaker? I do. I think Oklahoma has as good of players as anybody. How about defensive tackles, if you like those guys? Gerald McCoy, Tony Casillas, Tommy Harris. The list goes on and on. And some people think that I don't know these players. They're like, he's got to be reading this. You guys are really critical. You guys got to know your Oklahoma history. This program is a cut above just about every place else. And with Venables at the helm, honest to God. You remember Wayman Tisdale playing for Billy Tubbs back in the day? Freaking Oklahoma. You know why I remember that? Because I love Wayman Tisdale.
Cool.
Look at that. That's a hoodie right there. Check that out.
That's cool.
Is that freaking sweet? I can't thank you guys enough. There's so much great gear in here. I got to see what this is. I mean, you think Jalen Hurts did a good job in this year's Super Bowl? I think he did. Where'd he go, Jake? Oklahoma. A lot of people just say OU. OU. That's all you need to say. This freaking place is global. Look here. This is from Coach Venables himself. Coach G. I'm going to get you right with this. OU gear. All the best. Brent. And it says Boomer. I am really fired up, man. Hey, Jeff! Boomer Sooner! Boomer Sooner! Boomer Sooner! I forgot the other words. Uwe von Schumann. Now kicking for the Sooners. Remember him?
Sure.
Here. Hit me. Oh. Up higher, a little higher. Just a little higher. Ooh, give me some. Make a left hand. Ooh, I need a little work. Come on. Woo! There you go. Oh, yeah. I love Boomer Sooner. Adrian Peterson. Billy Sims. Steve Owens. Elvis Peacock. Joe Washington. Boomer Sooner. Ordinary. Keith Jackson. Touchdown Sooners. Boomer Sooner. Hey, Jake, this is one heavy box. I need Jeff to help me bring it in. It's from the Stanford Cardinal. I never understood the Stanford Cardinal because I've never seen him run out there with a cardinal. I always see a tree. Look. Stanford Cardinal, that's their emblem. There's a lot of famous people that come from Stanford. We all know John F. Kennedy, Elon Musk, a lot of Herbert Hoover, presidents and such went to Clemson. I mean, fuck. A lot of presidents and such went to Stanford. Tiger Woods. How about Reese Witherspoon? Isn't she something? She went to Stanford. Can you imagine seeing Reese Witherspoon walking across campus? I don't get the tree thing. I love Stanford. Head coach Bill Walsh. Head coach David Shaw. Head coach Frank Wright currently. Head coach Jim Harbaugh. A lot of really good football coaches. I'm using my car keys. But Stanford, one of my favorite players that I ever got to coach, Hall of Famer, John Lynch. He would hammer you, man. He went to Stanford. It's a proud, proud, proud place. Beautiful Palo Alto, California. And here's the letter. This is where my favorite quarterback went, Andrew Luck. Jim Plunkett, Raiders. Freaking John Elway, Guy Benjamin, Steve Dills. How about John Brody of the 49ers? I mean, Steve Stenstrom. The list goes on and on and on. Quarterbacks, Stanford. Coach Gruden, greetings from the farm. I know you have a little bit of nerd nation in you. And keep working on your snap count. You'll get it down one day. Regards, Andrew Luck. I want to cry. If I could have coached him for 1 week. P.S. Have you forgiven me yet for throwing the backside Venus on Spider 2Y Banana? This guy is freaking unbelievable. His snap count, he had scratch in his voice, you know. It was the greatest snap count ever. Look at this. Is this freaking awesome? This is where the badass Doug Baldwin of the Seattle Seahawks went to college. This is where James Lofton, one of the most beautiful wide receivers ever to play the game, went to college. Stanford. All you Chicago Bear fans, Kenny Marjoram went to Stanford. I mean, how about Christian McCaffrey? You like that? Darren Nelson, Glenn Milburn. They used to have a guy named Darren Nelson. Pain in the ass. All went to Stanford. What is in this box? You don't know what could come out of a box coming from Stanford. This could be something. Ooh. Very carefully packed. It's a stadium. I asked Andrew Luck about this stadium, and he knew the sediments that went into the concrete. That's how smart he was. Stanford Stadium, 2006, established. Proud of that. Here's a Stanford football. You know, Mike Barilla played quarterback for Stanford way back in the day because I had an electric football game I used to play. Stanford. Look at that logo. Would you look at that? You ever watch the Seattle Seahawks when they were great? They had a corner. He's about 6'3". His name was Richard Sherman. He would shut you out. Look at those red shoes with the white emblem. Christian McCaffrey bobblehead. This is definitely going up. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this thing. Stanford Cardinal. They have people from all waves of life. You ever watch tennis? You know who my favorite guy in tennis is? Ask me, Jake.
Who is it?
John McEnroe. Because he wouldn't take any shit from the ref. That was goal! That was out! That was out! Look at this. Andrew Luck. His legs broke off the bobblehead, but I'll take it anyways. Don't throw the Venus on Spider 2Y Banana. You got it? Got it. He's got it. Look at this thing.
That's sweet.
Is this great? Look at this thing right here. This is where Zach Ertz played tight end. Kobe Fleener. They've had a lot of guys at every single position. Offensive lineman, man. My favorite pulling guard was David DeCastro of the Steelers. He would knock you freaking out, Jake. Played there. They had a left tackle, Bob Whitfield. Look at this, man. Is this great? I just love this school. I just don't have the grades to get in. You know? Matter of fact, I never used the free syllable word until last month. There's so much gear in here, I can't even.
Oh, nice.
That's a beautiful sweatshirt. Here's a big game replica. The Cal Stanford. The big game. Look at this. They play for that. Remember that play, the end of the game, where they scored a touchdown running through the band? Those doggone Golden Bears pissed me off that day. Stanford hooded sweatshirt. I mean, it's just endless. Endless gear. Ooh, I like these sweats. Got the Nike swoosh on there with the Stanford logo. I mean, it's just beautiful Stanford. Everybody that really wants to get some texture in their life, some education, the student experience, great sports, football, watch their women's sports teams, everything they do, classy, Stanford. I just don't understand the tree. When I say Stanford, why don't they have a cardinal bird somewhere on one of their... Look at this. Would you look at this shirt? That's my favorite shirt ever. The Red Zone. Andrew Luck, he'd get down there, he'd run 72 snake, we used to call it. Post corner combination. Out of a tight slot, shred people. This is unfreaking believable. Bill Walsh walking around there. They're in the ACC conference. Frank Reich, head football coach. I love Frank Reich. Look at these gloves. Look at these gloves. These freaking gloves and helmets. Andrew Luck, if you'd come out of retirement for just one freaking year, you and I would have a blast. I can't get over this.
Oh my God.
I just can't. And there's stickers. There's stickers. Look. Which one would you hang up on my wall, Jake?
On your right hand.
This one?
Yeah, it's nice.
I'm going to hang it up. I'm going to hang that up right underneath Frank Gore. I got to go get dressed. I got to try some of this stuff on. I'll be back. You know, I found Andrew Luck's feet. Hey, Bobby, hold these carefully. Put that back together. Glue it carefully. You know, cardinal, I just thought of it. It's not a bird, you idiot. It's a color. That's why it's a red tree. Let's work on Andrew Luck's snap count. Come on, be the center. I'm going to show you Andrew Luck. I love Reese Witherspoon, too. Andrew Luck, Reese Witherspoon. Look right there. What a great combination. Get a ticket. Go to Stanford, baby. We got a heavy box. It comes all the way from Las Vegas. Viva Las Vegas. The Nevada Las Vegas Rebels. Yeah, I got car keys today. Chevy Silverado car keys. This will not be a problem. You guys ever driven the Silverado? Sweet ride. Sweet. Got a lot of horsepower. The Nevada Las Vegas Rebels. Head coach Dan Mullen. Current defensive coordinator Paul Gunther. Great football coach. This is where one of my best friends played football. I call him Starship 12. Randall freaking Cunningham. UNLV. How sweet is this? The Rebels. Look at that. You know, when we won our Super Bowl in Tampa, our leading receiver played football, UNLV. Keenan freaking McCardle. Keenan McCardle, wide receiver coach. Look at that, Jake, at UNLV.
That's sick.
That is awesome. You know, this UNLV football team plays their home games in Allegiant Stadium. That's where the Raiders play. It's the greatest stadium, bar none. And I know I'm going to get heat for that. Lambeau Field, blah, blah, blah. No. There's nothing like Allegiant Field. Nothing. And that's where your Nevada, Las Vegas Rebels play. You know, when the Bengals were great, they had a running back named Icky Woods. He did the Icky Shuffle. Is that bad or what? I got a new hip. But Icky Woods, great Cincinnati Bengal. And the UNLV Rebels. And while we're talking about the Rebels, let's not forget the running Rebels under Jerry Tarkanian. Jerry Tarkanian used to have a towel in his mouth. Jerry Tarkanian, he had Grandmama Larry Johnson, Stacy Ogman, Greg Anthony, freaking Isaiah Ryder. They were great as well. Look at this. It's getting hot in Las Vegas. They won't need this, but I'll need it. Look how sweet that is. You like it? You know, if you did like the Mount Rushmore of UNLV football, you'd have to think long and hard. What's in here?
Oh.
About who those guys would be. Randall Cunningham, Keenan McCardle, Icky Woods for sure. But they've had Kevin Thomas, unbelievable cornerback. Look how sweet that is. They also had Mike Thomas, an excellent running back. Hell of a player. Are these? Is this the nicest box ever? There's 2 more boxes down here, Jake. I'm gonna need to get a bigger Silverado. Shoes. Our shoes. insert this box.
There you go.
Rebels, make it happier. You got to be kidding me. A whole set of head covers and visors and a dozen golf balls with UNLV on them. Look at this. You know, Adam Seward played linebacker for UNLV. He made about 450 tackles. I can't believe this box. There's another box inside this box. You're not going to believe this. Look at that, man.
That's awesome.
Isn't that great? Damon Williams, Henry Bailey, some of the greatest Las Vegas Rebels to ever wear the red and black. Is that sweet?
Sweet.
Coach Mullen got me a pair of gloves. This is one of the best boxes we've ever received here at the FFCA. Viva Las Vegas! You could go down and see Kenny Chesney right now. He's in concert in Las Vegas. Did I sound like Elvis? Look at this. Look at this coat. Viva Las Vegas! This is the greatest box we've ever received. Charles Dimry, cornerback, Atlanta Falcons. He's probably watching this, wondering. Let me tell you something. This is great.
That's cool.
Is this like a great leather jacket? I mean, who's going to be the quarterback for Las Vegas? Did you know Alex Orgy from Michigan transferred to Las Vegas? Everybody wants a part of Las Vegas. Look at this golf shirt. Did you know that Anthony Calandria from Virginia transferred to Las Vegas to be their quarterback? Everybody wants to be on the Las Vegas Strip. For some of you that have been to Las Vegas, what happens in Las Vegas stays in Las Vegas. I got a letter. Whew, I can't breathe. Coach Gruden, we hope you enjoy this box of UNLV football swag. Viva Las Vegas. Next time you are in town, stop by the facility to tuck some ball, and then let's golf at Southern Highlands. Head coach Dan Mullen. Is he great or what? He did a great job at Mississippi State. Did a fine job on ESPN. I thought Dan Mullen was a great coach all the way back at Utah. He's been with the Florida Gators. If you want to be a football player, this is freaking the place to go. Allegiant Stadium, Las Vegas, Nevada. Look at this golf shirt. No, look at that.
Wow.
The UNLV Running Rebels.
This is so much
I cannot
fun.
believe it. I just can't get over it.
There you go.
You know, Randall Cunningham has the greatest snap count ever. I can't imitate it. Aqua 25. And he is one of the best preachers I have ever heard preach. And he's in Las Vegas. He's at Remnant Ministries. His church, you got to go see him in action. He's phenomenal. And he really, really know how to play quarterback, man. Thank you to everybody in Las Vegas. Viva Las Vegas. Remember, what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. And if you're a football player, go to Vegas. Become a Rebel. Hey, Jeff, look at this Vegas gear we got. You know, when my dad coached running backs for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, two of his running backs played at UNLV. Michael Morton and Melvin Carver. Good friends of mine. I want to thank IT in the Las Vegas equipment room. Thanks for thinking of us. Icky Woods. My hip feels better. You're not going to believe who this box came from. This box comes from the great Phillip Rivers, former quarterback of the Chargers. I got a lot of respect for Rivers. He's one of the very few helmets that I begged to get autographed. Phillip Rivers. You want to see Phillip Rivers' release? Here's how quick his release was. You see that? No, you didn't. Because it's really quick, man. Phillip Rivers, the Chargers, the LA Chargers. I'm talking San Diego Chargers. Used to give me fits. Rivers, Gates, freaking A, man. Matthews, Sproles, Seau, Rodney Harrison, Ray Lee Johnson. I go on and on and on. I don't know how to use this. Things are useless, you know. Sometimes you go on Amazon and you go shopping and you get disappointed. I've already used the ornament. I'm going back to the way Phillip Rivers played quarterback. You know, he's the head football coach now at St. Michael's Catholic in Fairhope, Alabama. He has a large family, we know that. But Phillip Rivers has done a great job transitioning into coaching. And right now he's coaching his son, Gunner, who's an outstanding young quarterback. And they made the playoffs.
How you doing, man?
Doing good. How are you?
Jon Gruden. I've heard a lot about you.
Nice to meet you.
We're going to release your box tomorrow, man. I'm coming down here because I'm your new agent. What's your snap count? Can we get the snap count here at St. Michael's? Let me hear it.
Mine was a green 80 guy. And just rolled into the hut. So you know the
Just
set.
let me-
Set! Green 80! Green 80 hut!
Now, he had some...
Then I'd mix in a Delta.
Yeah, I mean, well, the Delta...
Delta's his. He loves that.
I like
Okay,
Delta.
so let me just feel you a little bit. What do you got for
All right,
me?
I'll go. Wide 80! Wide 80 hut! I go. Delta's hut!
Would you look at that? There's got to be some meaning there. What's it say? Jake?
Nunk Kopi.
I don't know. I don't know. Check this out. St. Michael's football. You know, last week we had Robbie Gould, the ex-kicker of the Chicago Bears, transitioning into coaching. Now, I am strongly going to represent the St. Michael's Ball Club in Fairhope, Alabama. Look at these shirts. They got better gear. They got better gear than we have at the FFCA, Jake. That is a really nice, dry fit. I mean, I got to get out there for a game. You know, Riley Leonard, who was on Gruden's QB class, is from Fairhope, Alabama. And he has been throwing the ball with the great Phillip Rivers.
No way.
This is freaking, if this is what I think it is. This is Phillip Rivers in the Pro Bowl. This is his jersey. To Coach Gruden. Are you kidding me? I love Phillip Rivers. You know what? I guarantee you Phillip Rivers, if he wanted to, could get up off the couch and shred you tonight. Look at this. That is so awesome. Thank you, Coach Rivers. Good luck to the team. Good luck to Gunner. Thank you for being a coach, man. Teaching these guys discipline, work ethic, accountability, sportsmanship, and how to be mentally tough. We're rooting for you. This is freaking an honor. Let me show you something, Jake. You know I'm a big believer in quickness at the quarterback position. Mental quickness, body quickness, and arm quickness. And that's what Rivers has. Let me show you this release. I got it on backwards. That's all right. Did you see it? I threw 4 passes. You didn't even see it. I'm going to go to Hooters right now. No. Damn. This is awesome. St. Michael's! Phillip Rivers. Quick. You know what Phillip Rivers believes in? Nunc Kopi. See it? Zoom in on that. A new beginning. Is that what he means by that?
Now I begin.
Now I begin. He's learned this from a priest out there in Alabama. Now I begin. That's how he handles his life. And you know what, Phillip? Now I begin, man. Let's go! Freaking A, baby! New beginning. First down. Hey, Jake. Unbelievable. We got a box from Toledo, and I got the head football coach from Toledo, Jason Candle, with me, and he's going to open it. It comes from the Toledo Mud Hens baseball. They are an affiliate of the Detroit Tigers and the Toledo Walleyes, affiliate of the Detroit Red Wings. Jason Candle, one of the hot shot coaches that I know, he's going to open this box because he is Mr. Toledo. Let's see what you got, Coach.
Rumor has it you have to go away from the body with a knife. I learned that from one of these videos. Let's go that way. Let's go this way. And then let's got to cut it right down the middle right there. Get that boy open. You got a note right there from Muddy, the Mud Hens mascot coach.
Muddy, the Mud Hen? Please enjoy some of my favorite mud hen items. Go Hens. This might be from the walleye. What is that? Do you know a mud hen is a medium-sized, it's like a medium-sized duck bird. Did you know that? In the marshes, yeah. It's got a chicken-like body, and his feet are like 3 prongs. There's nothing like a mud hen. What about the walleye? Have you ever caught a walleye in Toledo?
I've never caught a walleye in Toledo.
That's
Very popular
obviously-
thing there, walleye fishing.
Ooh, look at this walleye hat.
I think that's a hat. The puck.
That looks like you right
might be
there.
a
Put
golf
that
hat
bad
right
boy
there.
on, Matt. Look at this walleye right there. Oh, man. How do you eat a walleye anyways? You get it,
Yeah.
you get it fried?
Gonna fry it, blacken it maybe.
Fried walleye. This is a very
Oh, sweet.
classy walleye hockey team. Head coach Pat Mickish, baby. God help that opponent. Because you got to get to Toledo to play the freaking walleye. And Brandon Hawkins has 37 freaking goals. Sorry for yelling.
No.
Look at this right here.
That's a sweater. Put that on.
This is a freaking jersey.
Wear that to the first tee.
Huh? Is this not the greatest gift ever? I say that a lot when I open up cool gear. Look at this, coach. Try this on. This is a mud hen batting helmet.
Oh, I like that.
Try that on right there, coach.
I think I can hit
Look
300.
at
with
this
thing.
sign, the Toledo Walleyes, man. Let me tell you about the Mud Hens. Gabe Alvarez, the manager of the Mud Hens. You know Gabe?
I know Gabe.
Great guy, isn't he?
Oh, great guys.
It's not where you line up, it's where you wind up. And some of my favorite players have played for the Mud Hens. Guys like Mr. Curtis Granderson, Kirby Puckett. You remember Kirby Puckett?
Okay.
How do you not remember him? I see you eyeballing that.
Look at that one.
Is that sweet?
That's sweet.
You don't seem real enthusiastic.
What do we got here?
This is what we got for you.
Put your beverage inside there, right there.
Oh, you do? I thought you just, I like the way you guys come off the ball in Toledo. Look at the Mud Hens. Here, have that.
That's old school right there.
Beautiful Mud Hen. Look at that, Jake.
It's
The
nice.
Mud Hen gear. Spencer Torkelson played for the Mud Hens. Current badass for the Detroit Tigers. Look at that right
That's
there.
nice.
You ever see Dietrich Ennis pitch for the Mud Hens? I mean, Dietrich Ennis and Matt Manning. We got to pick it up here as we get moving on, man. Here, hold that up, Coach. See what that is. Holy cow. Look at this, man. The Toledo Walleye. You know, when you come down to watch the walleyes, is that a mud hen or a walleye? When you watch the walleyes, Brandon Hawkins, 37 freaking goals, man. 37 goals. Here,
You got there.
give that to your wife for Christmas.
Look at those teams.
We get a rocket on there.
You get a rocket on there.
Ooh, look at that. There is some really classic Toledo gear here. Look at this. Hold that sleeve.
First
That's
class.
good. Man, that's first class, man. Hack Wilson played for the Mud Hens. You know what a mud hen is? What kind of bird is it? Come on.
Marshy bird.
Marshy bird, has mud all over his feathers. The walleyes. Ooh, this has some old school presence to it. Look at that. The Toledo Mud Hens, man. 5th, 3rd field. You know where it is?
Downtown Toledo, baby.
You like it down there?
Love
don't
it
you?
down there.
What do you do in Toledo on the weekends?
Mud Hens, walleye, playoff hockey Friday night.
Go to a Rocket game, do you?
We do go to a couple Rocket games.
You gonna invite me to a Rocket game this
You're
year?
always welcome.
Here, put that on. That is freaking so cool.
This is where you hunt. This is where you fish for walleye. You
Look
wear
at
this
this.
hat.
I can't thank the people from Toledo enough. We got the Mud Hens, the Walleye, led by Tyler Spezia. 25 freaking goals Friday night. Wow, that is sweet.
Oh, baby.
That is a great Mud Hen jersey, isn't it? Jake, you love
That's
it?
great, yeah.
Look at that right there. Huh.
Here, try this on too. It's a hat.
The hat? I didn't know if that was a hat or a toilet seat. That is freaking awesome, man. I gotta tell you, you got a lot of generous people. And for all the people out there that love these box openings, Coach Candle sent me the first box. And we opened it, and people were so excited, they started sending other boxes. It's all a credit to you and the great city of Toledo.
Anything we can do to help, brother.
How about the Rockets? We're loving the Rockets.
Ready to rock and roll this fall.
Well, thank you. We're going to head out to the golf course, and we're going to pick and choose which of this mud hen, which of this walleye gear we're going to wear. Which one do you like, Jake?
That's nice. I like that.
Very nice, right? Thank you guys to everybody in the great city of Toledo. What a day. What a day. We got the Rockets, the Mud Hens, and we got the freaking walleyes right here at the FFCA. Love you guys. Thank you. Woo! Hey, Jake. 1 for the money, 2 for the show, 3 to get ready. Now go, cat, go. It's the Memphis Tigers. Did I sound like Elvis singing Blue Suede Shoes? Probably not. This is my Rick Grimes hat. I just got it in the mail yesterday. I'm very proud of it. And I got a Rick Grimes Walking Dead box cover. And I'm surgically slicing, as I always said, don't point the blade at you. Point it away. I'll point it at Jake. 1 for the money, 2 for the show, 3 to get ready. Now go, cat, go. It's just harder than it looks back home. I should sign a waiver. Barstool. Have a lawsuit. Gruden cuts himself to death opening a box. Now, the Memphis Tigers. Seth Hannigan, Gruden's QB class right there. Great receiver. Rock Taylor was in here. They sent me They sent me a box of Titleist golf balls, man. Whew. How do they know I can't afford the Titleist? They must. Look at that. Look at that tiger. Is that freaking awesome? A dozen Titleist golf balls. You know, first time I ever went to Memphis, I went to work out Isaac Bruce, Hall of Fame wide receiver. Look at this jacket.
Oh!
You know, Seth Hannigan came through, man. And head coach Ryan Silverfield. Look at this. Look at this jacket. I mean, do you know Federal Express is right there in Memphis? How's this look, Jake?
Great.
Rick Grimes. He hasn't killed anybody in about 14 episodes.
Look at that.
That is really nice. Memphis. Graceland. The home of Elvis Presley. Look at this, Jake. That's Seth Hannigan's number. Is that freaking awesome?
Senior
the
year.
all-time leading passer at Memphis. We had Paxton Lynch on Gruden's QB class years ago. First-round pick of the Denver Broncos. You know when I was coaching Tampa Bay, the freaking Carolina Panthers were the team I just could not stand. They had a running back named D'Angelo Williams. He used to kick our ass. If you're out there, D'Angelo, shame on you, brother. Look at these shoes.
Ooh.
Huh? Look how sweet these are. These might fit you, Jake. They had one quick returner, receiver. He plays for the Pittsburgh Steelers. His name is Calvin Austin. There's 2 more boxes. Look, you ever watch Kansas City Chiefs play years ago when Don Terry Poe was playing defensive lineman? Andy Reid used to throw him passes on the goal line. And if you're, look at this sweatsuit. Look at that. Feel that. Feel that cloth.
That's nice.
That's where Antonio Gibson played. Running back. He plays for the Patriots now. Look at these.
Ooh.
This is where Darrell Henderson, the ex-LA Ram, played. A lot of great Memphis gear.
That's nice.
I'm just telling you. And if you like the Philadelphia Eagle World Champions, you know who their kicker is? Jake Elliott. Look at that. If you're thirsty. Look at these. Coffee. Just drinking. Letter. There's a letter here. I'm getting warm wearing this winter jacket and this Rick Grimes Walking Dead hat. I get excited opening these boxes. I don't know what this could say. Memphis football. It says. Always respected and appreciated you, Coach. Thanks for taking care of Hannigan, too. Enjoy some gear and take care, Ryan Silverfield. This is where Mike Norvell used to coach, too. Head coach at Florida State. Justin Fuentes, another really good coach. I mean, Tommy West, he had that country accent. I love Tommy West. They had a guy named Billy Murphy was a good coach there. Man, they've had a history of good coaches.
It's the same as the last
Glad
one.
I'm not a box salesman.
It's a flap.
Flap?
Yeah, you got a flap.
It's easy for you to say, isn't it?
It's the same as the last one. You just did it. Okay. Never mind.
Oh, look at these. Memphis football. Memphis Tigers. Memphis. Memphis. Say it with me. Memphis. You love it. Another box. My God, there's 2 more boxes. Jeez. I have no idea what could be in here. But I am getting warm. Gosh. Beautiful golf shirts. Look at these flip-flops. Wow. I mean, you talk about blue suede shoes. How about blue flip-flops? Well, they're comfortable too. My feet are on vacation. Gosh, you know, when I was with the Green Bay Packers way back when, they would show highlights at the Packer Hall of Fame. They had this guy number 97 named Tim Harris. Badass pass rusher from right here, Memphis. Memphis. When I was coaching the Raiders the first time, I never liked the Chiefs. Big rivalry, you know. They had a safety named Jerome Woods. Used to really tick me off. I think he wore number 25. Isn't that amazing how you can remember that? But we got him on a sluggo. Charlie Garner got him. Look at these great things from Memphis. There's one more thing in here. It's all right. He's okay. Look at these golf tees.
Oh, nice.
Kenneth Gainwell. Remember we just met Kenneth Gainwell?
Yep.
He just signed to play running back for the Pittsburgh Steelers. He went to Memphis. But to everybody back in Memphis, thank you guys. Go Tigers. Keep it rolling. Coach Silverfield, we love you, man. I got to go take a shower. I'm sweating. Woo! 1 for the money, 2 for the show, 3 to get ready. Now go, cat, go. But don't step on my blue suede slippers from Memphis. Oh boy, this is a big box. Interesting box. All the way from Eastern Washington. Whew. They got a red field there. You guys might want to know why the field is red. I do. I looked into it. They call it Roos Field. R-O-O-S. Named after Michael Roos, former offensive tackle, and a good one, by the way, of the Tennessee Titans. Michael Roos donated a lot of money to his alma mater. Now, Michael Roos is the guy we need to get on one of these talk shows and figure out why red. And one of the talk shows we'll get is the Colin Cowherd talk show, because he went to Eastern Washington. So I got something for Colin Cowherd to talk about. He can get Michael Roos on and ask, why is our field red? One of 2 fields in the college football world that is not green. One is Eastern Washington. I think the other is in Eastern Michigan. My friend Max Crosby.
We got one more.
Huh?
Boise State.
Oh, Boise State is blue. That's why you're here, Jake.
Thanks.
Why don't you help me unbox these? This is all the way from Eastern Washington, so they really had to do a magnificent job, even though I'm not supposed to cut it myself. I don't have enough friends to really care about the consequences, you know. Anyways, this place here is where Efton Chisholm comes from. Ask me who Efton Chisholm is, Jake.
Who is he?
He's a free agent wide receiver that just signed with the New England Patriots. He's my guy, Bobby Sleeper. He caught about 5,000 passes. Keep an eye on Chisholm. This is also the school. Look at this. Is this not great? We're going to put this on the wall, man. Michael Roos is responsible for this. Colin Cowherd will prove it to you at some point, but this is absolutely one of the coolest places I've ever seen. This is where Cooper Kupp, the great receiver who's now with the Seahawks, played. Look at that. Look at that. Eastern Washington. Colin Cowherd, Michael Roos, Cooper Kupp, Efton Chisholm. Look at that mascot. Look at that. Look at this logo. Look at that ball. I mean, that looks like it's right out of the freaking box, man. I went to the Indianapolis 500 one year when my dad was coaching at Indiana, and Tom Sneva almost won. Tom Sneva, famous race car driver, Washington, Eastern Washington. Look at these slippers. Are these not awesome? Speaking of the Patriots, you know, Kendrick Bourne played wide receiver for these. Eastern Washington red carpeted freaking animals. I love them. Look at this. Look at this.
Oh, man.
My God, it's heavy. Look at this, Jake. And before I open this thing, here's a note from the Eastern Washington Eagles. You know their mascot, his name is Swoop. It's not a letter, it's a promotional thing for the 2025 Eastern Washington football team. Look at this. There's no telling what's in here. Oh my God. What is this? Look at this. It's a beach blanket. It says Go Eagles on it. How freaking cool is this? Look at that. Huh. I'm going to go to the doggone beach with my new Eastern Washington Eagles Swoop mascot shoes. Look at this hoodie. And it's short sleeve.
Oh, cool.
With JG on it, man. I'm going to wear that. Look at these golf shirts. Magnificent. Yeah, I used to love going up here, scouting players. Kendrick Bourne, Cooper Kupp, Efton Chisholm. Look at that right there. Samson Ebukam. I think I'm saying it right. Pass rusher. He's a force coming off the edge. Look at that. Is that great or what? You love it?
Great.
Yes, you do. You know, the head coach of the Florida Gators used to be a good friend of mine, Jim McElwain. He went right here. When I was a young coach, way back in the day, I coached with a guy named Billy Diedrich. He was a quarterback and a hell of a football man from Eastern Washington. I love this. Feel that material right there. Remember Tywan Jones, running back for the Raiders? Great special teams player. Eastern Washington. And head coach, Aaron Best. He's got the keys right now to the Eastern Washington Eagles. Look at Swoop right there. Freaking awesome. They've had a lot of quarterbacks that have really thrown a rock, man. 10,000-yard quarterbacks. Bo Levi Mitchell, Eric Meyer, Vernon Adams. I mean, they have players, you know. Look at this. Feel that, Jake.
It's sleeveless.
I mean, this is some of the best gear we have had here in ever. I mean, does it get cold up there? Does it get cold there, Jake?
Yeah, for sure.
I've only been there when it was nicey. This is really some great stuff. And a great bag. I mean, I just love these short sleeve, kind of rugged looking things. There's another. Just tell you what, no wonder it was so heavy. You like my Leroy Kelly shirt? He's my favorite player growing up.
There's a name tag on that, too.
And that name tag is staying there, too, Jake.
What's it say?
The gloves. There's a name tag where?
Right there.
The name tag says Jon Gruden. I mean, is this great? Look at this helmet. This is his helmet. If I can get it out of here. Well, it's not as easy as it looks. Wow, look at that, man. That is so freaking cool. Look at these gloves. I gotta put these gloves on. Check that out.
That's sick.
Coach Best, thank you so much for this great gift. It feels like there's other stuff in here, but I don't know how to unzip it. There is another secret zipper. They packed this thing full. Look at this. Hats, a scarf. Good God. This is loaded with Eastern Washington gear. Some visors and a sticker. And on behalf of Cooper Kupp and Kendrick Bourne and Efton Chisholm and Michael Roos and Colin Coward, we're going to post Swoop, the Eastern Washington Eagles. Thank you. I got to go get dressed and try some of this stuff. This is freaking awesome. Where's that JG shirt at? Would you take it, Jake? Give it back to me. Look at this, man. Do I feel like $1 million right now? JG, Eastern Washington. Look at these gloves. They got the bird on them. Look at these shoes. I'm going to tell you about Cooper Kupp. Cooper Kupp is my man. He can run a choice route. And when you watch him play for Seattle, forget about all the companion routes. Here's his choice route. He kind of skips off the line of scrimmage. He lets the coverage sink. And then he runs a choice route. He'll sit down versus zone. Give it to me. Or he'll break out when in doubt. But he also has the freedom to pull the trigger and take it inside across your face. Nobody runs a better choice route than Cooper Kupp. I got training reels to prove it. I would show it to you, but I'd get incarcerated for breaking freaking some kind of rules. So I'm going to go outside now, you know, with my beach towel and all the gifts I got from Coach Best at Eastern Washington. And I'm going to tell you, thank you from the bottom of my heart. I love you guys. Good luck. And I got to get my red turf, too, to put my head on. This is the coolest thing ever. Michael Roos, you're responsible for this. Thanks for giving back to your alma mater. I got to give back to mine. See ya. Hey, Jake, look at this, man. North Carolina Tar Heels. Head coach, the one and only Bill Belichick. Can you imagine how exciting that is? The greatest coach of all time coaching at North Carolina. I never did understand Belichick's defense. I can't understand how they taped up this box either. This is an exciting time for North Carolina football. Coach Belichick coming in, legendary status. A lot of great players at North Carolina. Try Lawrence Taylor. I'm going to show you his jersey in a minute. Perhaps the greatest defensive football player ever. I wouldn't even use that word perhaps. Another great Tar Heel that gave me fits, Julius freaking Peppers. We used to blast him with tight ends, running backs. We used to double team them. Nothing mattered. Peppers. Lawrence Taylor, Bill Belichick. How about these gloves? You know, these defensive guys can drive us offensive guys freaking nuts. Is this not the coolest shade of blue ever? Look at that. I mean, this is awesome. You know, all you can think of at North Carolina sometimes is Michael Jordan. Sorry, Michael freaking Jordan. Lawrence Taylor. I mean, this is awesome. Bill Belichick. The ACC conference. Look at this gear here. Pretty sweet, isn't it? I mean, they've had a lot of great players. When you look at the list, I mean, Mac Brown had a great run here. They used to have a corner named Dre Bly. I used to love that name. And then Carolina Panthers, not only did they have Peppers, they had this freaking long-haired great safety who would just blast you, man. Trey Boston, he went to North Carolina. Look at these shoes. These shoes will blow your mind.
No way.
Are these the greatest? You got your eyes on these, don't you?
Yeah, those are sweet.
I mean, go to the Indianapolis Colts and see if Josh Downs is coming out of his breaks pretty good. Ask Eli Manning if Hakeem Nicks was a good receiver. World champion. Is that a great helmet?
Sweet.
I mean, UNC, this is sensational. This might be the greatest pullover I've ever seen. Look at that right there. I had Matt Collins and Ryan Switzer on my list of guys that could play the game at a high level. Look at these. Look at this color. Is that not nice? Do you remember Detroit Lions tight end Eric Ebron? And if you're an ex-Raider like me, everybody knows Ethan Horton. But you can say all you want about the great defensive players they've had at North Carolina, Jake. They've had some running backs, spectacular backs. Before your time, young man, they had a running back, number 20. They called him Famous Amos Lawrence. He was so sweet. They had Kelvin Bryant of the Washington Redskins. They had Natrone Means of the San Diego Chargers. Sorry, LA. He played for San Diego. I never liked the Chargers. Look at this.
Oh,
How
no
nice
shot.
are these, man? Huh? God, it makes me feel like I'm playing in a four-corner offense for Dean Smith. Hey, Worthy! James Worthy! Sam Perkins. Remember that guy shooting? I mean, that guy was phenomenal. Phil Ford. The Tar Heels, man. Whew. You like these? Sweet, isn't it? How about Giovanni Bernard of the Bengals? You forgot about him, didn't you? Number 25. How sweet is that?
Sweet.
Michael Carter of the Jets. And that Hampton kid that the Chargers just took, first rounder out of North Carolina, he can play the game. This is very nice right here.
This is awesome.
Very nice right here. You like it?
Yeah.
How about Drake May? Matt Trubisky.
What's it? Oh, it's the lid.
Hey, look at, I got some sweatpants. I'm surprised Coach Belichick didn't write a note like, hey, Gruden, we used to kick your ass every time we played. Don't come to the ACC or we'll kick your ass again. This is a very nice wristband right here. I love it. You think Drake May can be great? I do. Thank you guys at North Carolina. This is an outstanding box. Where's those shoes? These are freaking Sweet, man. Look at him. You know, it's Coach Belichick's time. We need to get that defense playing at a high level. Do you remember Robert Quinn, pass rush? I called him a light switch. On off, that's how quick he was. Quentin Coples, Julius Peppers, Lawrence Taylor. We got to come off the ball. Let's get this defense going. I need to get a short sleeve, ripped up sweatshirt so I can be like Coach Belichick. Let's go, Coach. Your best days ahead. Just like Al Davis used to say, the greatness of the Raiders is in the future. The greatness of the North Carolina Tar Heels is in the future. See you later. Tampa Bay Buccaneers. I love the Bucs. 50 seasons. This'll be one to remember, man. Oh yeah, I got to see this. Oh man, what could be in this thing? This thing is freaking heavy. 50 years. 50 years. 50th. Tampa Bay Buccaneers season. 50. Whew. They got weapons, man. This is not the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. This is the two-time world champion Tampa Bay Buccaneers, baby. And they got weapons just like I have right here. Baker Mayfield, Bucky Irving, Mike Evans, Chris Godwin, Tristan Wirfs, Gedeke. How about Levante David, Antoine freaking Winfield? Weapons, man, weapons. The two-time world champion Tampa Bay Buccaneers. 50th season. Think I'm excited? I'm almost shaking like I was before Super Bowl 37. I mean, this is exciting, man. Look at this. 50th season of Tampa Bay Buccaneer football. I was here for 7 of them. It's got me feeling nicey. Whoa! Hey, look what's in this box. I know the Buccaneers play the Los Angeles Rams. There's head coach Sean McVay. He coached for me. He was on my staff in Tampa. When I watch McVay, he's wearing a lot of medium-sized shirts, fancy, younger coaching gear, those pants they wear with the tight bottoms. So I got a nice extra-large coaching shirt for Coach McVay and the Rams to wear, because we're coming for you. Look at this. The Arizona Cardinals. When I think of the Arizona Cardinals, I think of Thomas Jones. We traded for Thomas Jones. He played great for us, Tampa Bay. We had Michael Pittman come in here, our leading rusher for the Super Bowl 37 champions. But the biggest Arizona Cardinal we got that they didn't seem to want was Simeon freaking Rice. 100+ sacks, premier edge rusher in the game. God, I bet he would love to play against Arizona. The Philadelphia Eagles. Oh man, I think I might need to sit down. Is there a trainer around here? Philadelphia Eagles, this is the game ball that Rondé Barber intercepted Donovan McNabb to put the game away and put us in the Super Bowl. And there's the turf of Veterans Stadium. They blew up Veterans Stadium right after the freaking game because Tampa Bay went in there and ended their season. That was awesome. This is the game of the year right here. Philly. Oh man, Buffalo Bills. Everybody talks about Buffalo, how cold it is in Buffalo. Buffalo. Why do you think they make parkas? What's the number one reason they make beautiful parkas? Look at this parka. Is this not freaking unbelievable? This is for places like Buffalo because it gets cold up in Buffalo. That's why I have this parka. I mean, we've won in cold weather. Ask Philadelphia. Ask them. The other thing Buffalo's well known for is wings. Chicken wings. Well, I work at the original Hooters on Highway 60 right here in Tampa Bay, Clearwater. Nobody makes better wings than Hooters. Look, oh my God, they breaded them perfectly. Buffalo Schmuffalo. You know why they make these parkas? So you can wipe your fingers on them. That's all I know about Buffalo. Let's go, Bucks. Oh, man, you can't qualify for the playoffs unless you win the NFC South. And it all starts and ends with the New Orleans Saints. And you talk about bulletin board material. I mean, Cam Jordan is one of the best New Orleans Saints. He's an outstanding defensive lineman. But he said a few years ago after they won a game, he said, yeah, the Bucs will go back to being the Bucs. Well, you're right about that because we are looking for our 5th straight NFC South title. And just like our great general manager, Jason Light, said, we are doing things right in Tampa. Have a good night. We are going for the thumb. 5 straight NFC South titles. Stick that on your bulletin board. Oh, man. You know how I feel about the New England Patriots after that tuck rule. Everybody knows that. But I got to tell you, even the great Tom Brady and Rob Gronkowski, look at them, having a great time in Florida. Even the 2 Hall of Fame GOATs, they left New England to come to play for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, and they got us another Super Bowl ring. Let's go get these Patriots. And if there's a tuck rule, forget about it, because it doesn't exist anymore. You know, the Detroit Lions, whew, good football team. But when I think of Detroit, I think of Motown, the Temptations, Aretha Franklin. They've had some great music come out of Detroit. How about this song for you? Hey, 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 we're the Buccaneers. Ho, 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 we're the Buccaneers. Offense, defense. Now we're here to say, make the Lions walk the plank. Throw them in Tampa Bay. Put that on a freaking album. Whoo-wee. San Francisco 49ers. Great memories beating them in the NFC playoffs the year we won the Super Bowl. Our quarterback, Brad Johnson, the Bull, lit them up. And that's what we need our guy Mayfield to do. We owe the 49ers. And they're led by the great John Lynch, Hall of Fame Tampa Bay Buccaneer. He's the general manager of the 49ers. And as much as I love you, Lynch, we're coming. We are freaking coming. We are coming. The Miami Dolphins. You know, everybody talks about Miami, South Florida, this and that. This is the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. This is Arturo Fuente. They make cigars here in Tampa since 1912. And here's what I'm going to do after we play the Dolphins. I'm going to open up this beautifully packaged box. And I'm going to take a couple of these cigars. One of them I'm going to have as a victory cigar. Oh, boy. Seattle Seahawks. This is a German Stein. I mean, 50 years ago, the Buccaneers and the Seahawks came into the NFL. But you know what I remember about the Bucs Seahawks? Just a couple years ago, Tom Brady and company went to Germany and they beat Seattle. And I got a German Stein to remind myself of that. Look at that Miller Lite logo there. I mean, I had several of these in a German Stein after Tampa Bay thrashed them. I see these NFC South items and I start having shakes. Ooh, Carolina Panthers. You know, every time I went to Carolina, I kind of saw it as a NASCAR town. No disrespect, but they like NASCAR over there. And it's about first place. That's the only place for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. When I think of Carolina, I think of NASCAR and I think of Ricky Bobby. Remember Ricky Bobby? You remember that guy in that movie? Remember? If you ain't first, you're last. You know what I'm saying, Carolina? We're going for 5 straight division championships. Everybody has a bye week during the season. And you know, during a bye week, usually you get your rest, you take some sleep, and you have dreams about winning the championship, winning the Super Bowl, dreaming about all these great things. I'm into freaking nightmares, man. And that's what we're going to be, Tampa Bay Buccaneers. After the bye week, we're going to be rested. We're going to be together. We're going to be 100% ready to be your freaking nightmare, man. We are coming out of the bye week like Chucky did. God, I love this doll. Can I keep this? Houston, Texas. The Houston Texans. You know what I think of? I think of the Houston Astrodome. They used to say, love you blue, Earl Campbell, Kenny Burrow, Bum Phillips. They played on this old, rugged AstroTurf right here in the Astrodome. Well, they got a brand new stadium. But I don't care what surface they play on. AstroTurf, grass, I don't care what the surface is. We are coming, Houston, and we'll be there. We're going to be fast, and the surface won't matter. You know, as I said, oh, man, you don't go anywhere if you don't win the NFC South. And I'll tell you this, back in 2002, there was realignment. The conferences all changed around, and the Atlanta Falcons joined the Tampa Bay Buccaneers in the NFC South. And this is my game plan in 2002. I don't know where they got this. This is when we christened the NFC South by winning the first ever NFC South championship. So when you see that flag waving in the stadium, this is it. This is the game plan. And I know Todd Bowles and company are going to have a better game plan than this. And we're going to use it against you, Atlanta, because we owe you from last year. I mean, 50 seasons. They had a lot of great players. But one of my favorites, most colorful player of all time, was quarterback Ryan Fitzpatrick. They called him Fitzmagic, man. Ex-New York Jet. And when we play the Jets this year, I want to honor the great Ryan Fitzpatrick. You remember how he would dress up after games? He would come to the podium, and you didn't know what he was going to do. But he would come to the podium. He was wearing these necklaces, sunglasses. He was acting like Deshaun Jackson. Well, let me tell you, New York City, all you people in the Big Apple, say what you want. The Buccaneers are coming. And Fitzmagic, Brady, Brad Johnson, Doug Williams, the history of quarterbacks in Tampa Bay. Wait till you see Mayfield. Wait till you see the real Baker Mayfield. Let's go, Bucks. What a box. 2025 season. What a schedule. 50 seasons of Tampa Bay Buccaneer football. I go back to Jimmy Giles and James Wilder, Mike Allstott, Michael Pittman. Work done. Now we got Bucky Irby, Rashad White in the same backfield. I mean, Mike Evans, Godwin, Baker Mayfield. How about the defense led by Todd Bowles, Levante David, Antoine Winfield? This new pass rusher, Hassan Reddick. It's an exciting atmosphere. The ship, the sounds, the smell of game day, and the history and tradition of Tampa Bay Buccaneers, and it all starts with our fans. You guys make it happen. You make the experience worthwhile. So please go out of your way. Get your schedule set. This is going to be one heck of a season. And if it isn't, well, blame Chucky.
Got me feeling nicey.
Hey, Jake, 2 boxes from Moscow, Idaho. It's the Idaho Vandals. And you know, I hear Vandals, I start thinking about my childhood. Vandals, I looked it up. Coach Edmondson was the basketball coach at Idaho in 1918. And his team was so good on defense that some guy in the media said they vandalized the opponent. That's why they call themselves the Idaho Vandals. Speaking of Idaho, a guy just sent me some knives, specialty knives. This is a 722 Spitfire. It's an everyday carry, made by Buck Knives. Check that out, Buck Knives right there in Idaho. And I am going to use this Spitfire to open this box from the Idaho Vandals. You know I love football, and one of my favorite coaches of all time coached at Idaho, Dennis Erickson. I mean, before he went to Miami Hurricanes, this is where he made a name for himself. They shredded people. Shredded them. And then Keith Gilbertson came in and shredded. I used to work with a guy named Tom Cable, who was the head coach at Idaho. His son, Zach Cable, played at Idaho and coached for me. He made a thing called The Play. We used to watch it every day when I was with the Raiders. It was his only sack of his career. He was running at about a 5.6 mile an hour clip. And I think he caught the slowest quarterback I've ever seen in the Big Sky Conference. But this is Idaho. And head coach Thomas Ford has done a hell of a job. 10-4. And used 3 different quarterbacks. There's a towel. What is this? What is that? Any idea what that might be? Jeff?
No idea.
Wonder if someone vandalized it. I don't know. We got to find out what this is. You know, when I was working for the San Francisco 49ers back in the day, they had a play-by-play announcer named Wayne Walker. He was awesome. He played linebacker at Idaho. But he'd say, touchdown, Jerry Rice. That's why I called Jerry Rice, because Wayne Walker would say, Montana, slant, Rice, 30, touchdown, Jerry Rice. I loved it. Then I went and got a job coaching for the Green Bay Packers. And Jerry Kramer, one of the best pulling guards for Vince Lombardi. Where'd he go? Idaho, the Vandals. Look at that. You think Coach Edmondson's proud of that? Look at the Vandal. That's what a Vandal looks like. You know who else went to Idaho? Jake asked me.
Who?
One of my favorite television shows is SpongeBob SquarePants. And this guy, Bill Fager-Baki, he went to Idaho. He was the guy that talked like Patrick. You know, that's the guy I used to talk like when they say, hey, Gruden, why'd you go for it on 4th down? I go, Well, I was thinking I could get the first down. Hey, Gruden, why'd you get fired? Well, our red zone offense wasn't very good. That guy went to freaking Idaho. He was a vandal. Bill, I love you, man. Is this a great box or what? Look in here. Here's a letter. Coach Gruden, this is phenomenal. I'm excited. Bill, I'm opening the letter. The Vandals football program. It says, Coach Gruden, thank you for your support of our program. I hope this care package treats you right. If you're ever interested in coming to check us out in Moscow, just say the word. Go Vandals. I can't say. Oh, it's Coach Ford. Coach Ford has a very cool signature. V's up, it says. Then there's another letter. I wonder who this is from. Am I good at that or what? I should be like Frank Caliendo. I should impersonate everybody. SpongeBob. You know who else went to Idaho? Remember Sarah Palin, the beautiful politician? I'm telling you. And Lou Dobbs. I see him on TV all the time. Coach Gruden, we hope you enjoy your Vandal gear. I'm sure you don't remember me, but I used to work for Sonny Lubeck at Colorado State, and we used to come down to Tampa and visit you. Anyways, I hope you're good. J.D. Johnson. I do remember J.D. Johnson. He's the general manager right there in Moscow, Idaho. Look at this. Maybe I can make a Moscow cow in here. Look at that. Is that cool or what? Look, we got an Idaho football. Idaho football. I mean, if you ever watch Mark Schlereth, remember him, the very explosive lineman for the Denver Broncos? He's great on TV. He played at Idaho. And I got some golf tees, a Vandal bar. Remember Mike Iupati, that beast for the 49ers who played when Frank Gore was in his glory? Mike Iupati would smash your face, man. Look at these golf balls. Wow. Let's check this out right here. Huh. There's a Vandal logo. Isn't it great? I love Idaho, man. I love it. We got the football. Something in here. Shot glass. Look at that. That's outstanding. That'll be great. This is really classic Idaho Vandal gear. And they've had good quarterbacks. Doug Nussmeier went there. Remember John Freese of the Seattle Seahawks? He played at Idaho. Look at that. And right here in Tampa, we have an academy where some of the best athletes in the freaking world come train. The guy's name is Yo Murphy. And if you're a young player, look into Yo Murphy's academy down here. If you want to get ready for the combine, if you're an NFL player, you want to come down and train and watch film with me personally, get a hold of Yo Murphy. He played for the Buccaneers. Look at this jacket.
That's sick.
Is this great or what? Look at this. This is going to look good if I ever get down to Moscow to go to Kibby Dome. Look at this. Look at this right here. I think this is very nice. Hey, Jeff, you remember in Oakland when we coached Benson Mayoa, defensive end from the Seahawks? He came over, had about 7 sacks for us. This is really nice stuff. I thank you guys so much for this gear. Look at this golf shirt, Jake. 2 of them.
Oh, it's nice.
You like that?
Yeah.
Bill Fagerbaki, Idaho coach. Thank you. We got to find out what this is.
That's the Vandal.
It's a Vandal.
Flip it around. The yellow's on the top.
There you go.
Yeah, there you go.
It is a Vandal. You see, you learn every day. Now, there's another box that came. Where is it, Jeff?
On the floor.
Oh.
To your left.
Just not moving around. Check out this knife right here. It's the 722 Spitfire. I'm gonna open up this box now. This is the best knife I've ever had. I mean, you can slice any way you want. This box is from the Corner Club Bar. The Corner Club Bar in Idaho. The Corner Club Bar. You imagine the kids in Moscow, Idaho, hanging out at the Corner Club Bar, talking like Bill Fagerbaki. Let's go down to the Corner Club. I love the Vandals. Let's keep it rolling, everybody. This is a great place. Big Sky, 10-4 last year. We're just getting started. We got a great coach, Ford. And I'll tell you, my favorite Idaho Vandal of all time is Caden Ellis, number 55 for the Atlanta Falcons. One of the best badasses in pro football. Keep an eye on Caden Ellis. Look up his stats from last year. Let's go, Caden Ellis. Does anybody want to go to the Corner Club Bar? Let's go. Come on. I got to quit talking like this. I'm about to lose my skull. Vandal bar. You know, if Zach Cable would have ate these Vandal bars, maybe he would have run a little faster and had more than one sack. These are good. Hey, Zach, order some Vandal bars. It'll improve your defensive pursuit. See ya. Hey, Jake, the Pony freaking Express. SMU Mustangs. God, I love this program. You ever been to Dallas, Texas? You ever seen this place? Might be the most beautiful school in the world. This is where head coach Rhett Lashley coaches. He's 29-12. Ask me who the ACC coach of the freaking year is. Go ahead.
Who is it?
Rhett Lashley. Great offensive coach. Was the OC at, Miami. He was the OC at freaking Auburn. Now he's shredding people in the ACC. This is another buck knife sent to me from Idaho. And this is called the Folding Hunter. See how I folded it and unfolded it? Look at that smooth slash. The buck knife from Idaho. Ooh, could have cut my liver out right there. This is such a sharp knife, it makes me feel a little bit nervous. Ooh, good work. SMU. Ron Meyer used to be the head coach. I used to have Hayden Fry coaching here, the ex-Iowa Hawkeye. I mean, a lot of great coaches. June Jones. This is a heck of a thing here. Look at this. Some kind of a backpack packed with stuff. Look at this helmet. Look at that.
Oh, yeah.
Eric Dickerson, Craig James. How about Reggie Dupard? Do you remember that name? They've had a hell of a lot of great players at SMU. My dad, when he was with the 49ers, we had a nose tackle named Michael Carter. He threw the shot put in the Olympics, man. He was a badass. This is where Jerry Ball of the Detroit Lions played nose tackle. He was hard to block. Louis Kelcher, San Diego Chargers. Right here at SMU, baby. Remember Margus Hunt? Like 6'9", played defensive end for the Bengals. That is really cool. SMU. I mean, look at this. You can wear this hat out here on the boat, catch a fish, and just reminisce about all the great receivers that played. Look at that, Dallas, upside down. That's a new thing going on. That's classy right there. You could talk about all the great receivers like Cortland Sutton of the Denver Broncos. How about Cole Beasley, slot receiver, SMU. Raymond Berry, Johnny Unitas' go-to guy, SMU. And if you really like offensive line play, how about Forrest Gregg, former Green Bay Packer Hall of Famer and former coach.
Oh, my God.
Ooh, look at that right there. You know Kelvin Beachum? He's played for 100 years. Very athletic left tackle, played at SMU. But I go back to these wide receivers, man. They've had a lot of them. Ask Kansas City if they missed Rashee Rice. Look at that right there.
Sweet.
Is that sweet? How about Emmanuel Sanders? I have a training reel of Emmanuel Sanders running double moves. It's like he was double jointed, man. He could stop and start on a dime. And when you talk about football royalty, okay, how about Jim Irsay, owner of the Indianapolis Colts? How about Lamar and Clark Hunt of the Kansas City Chiefs? SMU. You like that, don't you? You like that, Jake?
That's nice.
I mean, there have been, look at these shoes, Jake. These are sweet. SMU has a ton of great alums. How about Doak Walker, Kyle Rote? It's like a smorgasbord of greatness. Look at these. My dad was a personnel director in Tampa one year, and they drafted a corner named Rod the Hitman Jones. You don't want to say Hitman anymore because it might bother somebody, but he would knock the shit right out of you, man. He was a good player. Look at that right there. I like golf. You like golf?
I do.
You like Payne Stewart? Remember the great Payne Stewart? SMU. And my favorite golfer on the tour, bar none, Bryson DeChambeau. He took some calculus class or something and invented how to swing and how to putt differently. Let's break 50, Bryson. Let's freaking go, man. Is this a great outfit right there?
That's sweet, yeah.
I mean, I love these hats too, man. I like this Dallas hat that goes upside down. You know you're at SMU. I mean, can you imagine getting an education at SMU? They're in the ACC, the Athletic Coast Conference. I don't know what's in here, Jake.
Oh my God.
Look at this stuff, will you? You know, Ted Thompson, the former GM of the Green Bay Packers, played linebacker at SMU. Look at that. Grant Calcaterra, tight end for the Eagles, SMU.
Oh, wow.
And if you know anything about bodybuilding, you know how I kind of get yoked. You know what I mean? I'm up there. Remember Lee Haney on Muscle and Fitness, that guy? I have never seen a guy's traps, biceps. Lee Haney, badass, SMU. And if you really like Bill Fagerbaki, you know the voice of Patrick in SpongeBob, he got his master's degree at SMU. I swear to God. I know he went to Idaho, but he got his master's degree at freaking SMU. It's unbelievable. I mean, you know what else is unbelievable? Kathy Bates went to SMU. You know, from the Waterboy, she was the guy's mom. I got to keep my mouth here. I got to brush my teeth. SMU! The freaking Pony Express, man. This is a great box. Thank you so much. And I got to tell you, Coach Lashley is 29-12. And if you're a quarterback, wide out, if you're a football player, if you can find something better than SMU, go there. See you guys. No, I can't go get my yourself ready up. I'm going to class 7. I'm going to go eat some food for lunch now. I'm hungry. We got a special box. Very special. The Grambling Tigers. Home of my favorite player, Doug Williams. When my dad was coaching running backs, I was at the University of Dayton. I wanted to beat Doug Williams. When I was coaching the Raiders, I got to coach with the Hall of Famer Willie Brown, Grambling Tiger. Over the years, I got to study receiver play, and one of the greatest receivers I ever saw was Charlie freaking Joyner, Grambling. And I used to go golfing with James Harris, former LA Ram. Look how long his arms are. He was a great quarterback at Grambling. The Grambling freaking Tigers. Oh yeah, I got a box. You ever heard of Eddie Robinson? Perhaps the greatest coach to ever coach him up. I went to Grambling with Doug Williams, got to speak at their clinic, and I stood under the tree of knowledge. There's a big tree. We're standing underneath it, and Doug says, that's the tree of knowledge. Now go stand under the tree for a couple hours, Gruden. Doug Williams took me out. He goes, hey, I'm going to get you a honey bun. I'm like, I like honey buns. I thought the honey bun was like a sticky bun, you know, you have with your coffee. That's the biggest, best steak I ever had. He calls it a honey bun. I'm like, you freaking Tigers. This is where Willis Reed of the New York Knicks. You remember Willis Reed limping out of the tunnel in the playoffs? Came back with one of the greatest gut check effort displays in history. This is where Buck Buchanan played football. This is where Gary Big Hands Johnson. Look at that. Ooh, that is so freaking cool. Is that not great? Look at that. This is where Sammy White played wide receiver with Charlie Joyner for the Grambling Tigers.
That's nice.
I mean, it's a distinct color, you know. You like the New York Mets? I bet Frank the Tank didn't know that Tommy freaking Agee played baseball at Grambling. And right now, they got a new head football coach. Really, he's not brand new, but his name is Mickey Joseph. Mickey Joseph, he used to coach at Nebraska. He used to coach at LSU. He used to coach at Grambling. Played quarterback at Nebraska. Now Mickey Joseph is running the freaking show at Grambling. And this is some really sweet gear. One of my favorite players I ever coached. in Oakland was Albert freaking Lewis. And if Albert Lewis were to walk down the hall today, he would say, "Hey, Gruden, give me those yellow Gremlin slippers, man." Is that not nice or what? I don't know. Wallpaper for you, Jake. Great freaking visors. Jason Hatcher played defensive end for the Washington football team when my brother was there. Great guy. They used to have a quarterback there named Bruce Eugene. I think he weighed about 260, kind of like me. They called him the round mound of touchdowns. Look at this official stationery from Grambling. Dear Mr. Gruden, on behalf of Grambling State University and our storied football program, I want to extend our deepest appreciation for the visibility and the enthusiasm you brought to our legacy. Your public acknowledgement of our program's rich history, along with your authentic engagement through wearing our apparel, reveals historical reflections, and it's not gone unnoticed. It is both meaningful and inspiring to see the traditions of the G celebrated on such a visible platform by someone with your voice in this sport. In the enclosed package, you'll see select pieces from our football program's latest apparel collection. These items represent not just our brand, but our enduring excellence and pride of a program built on grit, determination, and impact. From head coach Eddie Robinson's pioneering legacy to the countless athletes and coaches who have shaped this game, Grambling State continues to stand as a beacon of what is possible in college athletics. Let me tell you something, man. Some of my best friends and some of my best memories come at Grambling. And that tree of knowledge, that's where I'm heading right now. To the tree of knowledge. Doug Williams, Willie Brown, Charlie Joyner, Shaq Harris. I'm going to go to Spivey's and try to get me in the front of the line now. See it. Go Tigers! I got a package from Dalton at Rydell. It's got nightmares on here. It has Spider 2 Y banana. I mean the spider, the 2, the Y, and the banana logo. This has got to be something sweet. Even has FFCA, Fired Football Coaches Association. It's a late night last night with the flight being canceled, so I'm still kind of tired, but very carefully. Still haven't mastered the technique yet, but this is the first sitting down box opening I've ever done. I don't recommend this. Look at this, Jeff. Look at the Spider 2Y banana on the front, man. I got to try to get a job coaching one of these all-star games. This is my helmet. The FFCA's Spider 2Y bananas. Look at the shield on this thing. Good Lord. Hey, Jeff. Is this great or what? Ah, man, I could have a 100 QB rating wearing this. This is awesome. Look at the shirts. Oh, my. You gotta be kidding me. Rydell, which speaks for itself in football helmet protection. And you got the FFCA logo on that. Dalton, this is my favorite hoodie I've ever seen.
Sick.
I'm going to wear this to the AC/DC concert tomorrow night. Look at this. 2 hoodies. One of them short sleeves. This guy knows me better than I know myself. What's this? What is this? Wow. Look at that helmet. This is unbelievable. I love these hoodies.
That's sweet.
I like the white. Stickers for my vehicle. Can you look at this? You love it, Jake?
I love it.
And some stickers. And a note. It says, Coach Gruden, from your friends at Riddell, Dalton and Giovanni. And I have their email addresses. Dalton, Mid-South Division 15. Look at these stickers. Want to put some on your Maserati, Jeff? Huh? You want to put one on your card, Jay?
I'll take one.
Sit! Blue 85! Blue 85! Sit! God, feel like a man. Thank you, Dalton. Love you, brother. I'm going to wear this stuff to AC/DC. You know what? I should have wore this on the sidelines, Jeff. Look. That way, when people throw shit at me after calling a bad play, not a problem. I'm protected. Hey, Troops Right 76 Zap XL. Oof. Ha ha. Woo. This is awesome. Awesome. Hey, Jake. The box. Wish I was on old Rocket Top down in the Tennessee Hills. Tennessee Volunteers. Thank you, Jeff. Woo! This is where it all started for me. There's the man, Roger Frazier, the head equipment man of the Tennessee Vols. He was there when I was there. You know, Roger would never even give me another hat when I was a graduate coach. Now he sent me a box of stuff. I can't wait to see what this is. Tennessee. This is where I met my wife, Cindy. She cheered at Tennessee. My son, Mike, graduated from Tennessee. I was a graduate coach at Tennessee. You get the point here? I love Rocket Top. Good old Rocket Top. Rocket Top, Tennessee. Rocket Top, you'll always be home sweet home to me. Sorry my voice is out of tune. I love Tennessee. I work for head coach Johnny Majors. Legend. Great player, great coach. Philip Fulmer, great coach, was on the staff. Walt Harris. This is where General Robert Nealon coached. Look at this letter. John, thanks for coming back to Rocky Top and spending time with our staff. You helped us get better. As always, you killed it in the clinic. Look forward to talking soon. Josh freaking Heupel, the head coach. Here's a guy who has taken the Volunteers to another level. Whew, I get excited. Will you look at this jacket, Jeff? Jeff, look at this. You like Tennessee? I was there with Jeff Francis, Andy Kelly. This is where Tony Robinson and Jimmy Streeter came from. Oh, they had a guy named Peyton Manning, the sheriff. The greatest ever. We had a quarterback named Heath Schuler, still a good friend of mine. And Condredge Holloway, another great friend of mine. Ooh. I've been working the guns pretty good. This fits nice and snug. Josh Dobbs, good friend of mine, still playing in the league. Tennessee Volunteers. This used to be known as wide receiver U. You see, we had Anthony Miller, Alvin Harper, Tim McGee, Stanley freaking Morgan, Marcus Nash. I mean, I don't even want to forget. T. Martin played quarterback, won a national championship. Hey, Jeff, T. Martin. Whew, you like that? Look at this helmet. When you see that orange T, what's it stand for? Huh? You think of defense. You think of great football teams. Al Wilson at linebacker. Eric Berry at safety. I mean, can you imagine having these great... How about this guy named Reggie White, the Minister of Defense? Good friend of mine, by the way. When he came to Green Bay, that's when we really started kicking ass. We had the Minister of Defense. There's a Tennessee box here. Vols for life. Just like me. Vols for life. Boy, I'll tell you, they got so many alumni, I can't even count them all. Ooh, look at that. Feel that right there? You know, my roommate was Charles Davis, the great announcer on TV. One of my best friends still today. I just saw him in Alabama. You know one of the all-time badasses at Tennessee? Dale Carter. Whew, he was something else with the Chiefs. Dale Carter. Look at this, Jeff. Is that not the greatest thing you've ever seen? Look at this. Big John Henderson, defensive lineman. James Little Man Stewart at running back. You know, when I was coaching for the Philadelphia Eagles, we had the great Ricky Waters at running back. But ask me who the other badass was, Jake. Who was it? Charlie Garner, man. Charlie Garner from Tennessee. We had Chuck Webb. I used to go recruiting to help the Vols. I used to splice the videos. This is by far one of the greatest boxes I have ever seen. I mean, look at these shoes. This will blow your mind. Is this the greatest thing? Do you remember the Dallas Cowboys? They had that special teams demon named Bill Bates. Where do you think Bill Bates went to college? Tennessee. Now, you don't think I'm going to wear these sweats, do you? Look at that. It's got the orange tee right there. How about the Houston Texans? You think they're glad they got Arian Foster? Why don't you call Andy Reid and see if he likes his offensive guard, Trey Smith? I'll bet he does. God, look at this volunteer gear. You know, General Neyland, he really helped invent college football and football in general. He had the game maxims, man. We used to have to read them before every single game. The team that makes the fewest mistakes will win. You like that? It's a game maxim from General Neyland. Carry the fight to our opponent and keep it there for 60 minutes. Everybody would say that in the locker room. Look at that right there. Tennessee. Look at this. Will you look at this? This thing's heavy. This might be a piece of Rocky Top itself. Get out of the way, Chucky. This is freaking unbelievable. There's lanyard. This is from the Tennessee baseball team. Last year's national champions. What is that? What is this?
It's a headband?
I don't know. No, don't say that. I think these baseball players. Would you look at this? That's the black helmet alternate uniform. This is unbelievable. The gloves, the whole operation is here. And if you go to the stadium, you'll hear a DJ in the stands playing. It's Sterling Hinton, my former quarterback that I coached, playing all kind of music. Is this unbelievable? Rocket Top, you'll always be home sweet home to me. What General Neyland used to say, just remember this, if at first the brakes go against us, stay together and turn up steam. Something like that. This is a great freaking box. Camouflage. I got to go get dressed. I am absolutely ecstatic. Good old Rocket Top. I'll be right back. Rocket Top, Tennessee. Ooh, I got to try these sweats on. Look at that. I mean, these guys won a national championship. Wait a second. We win the national championship in baseball. You ever heard of Pat Summitt, the greatest women's basketball coach of all time? We dominate in that sport. We got Rick Barnes, head basketball coach. Badasses. We're in the money every year. They used to have an announcer named John Ward. I used to imitate him. They had a basketball player named Bernard King out of New York City. Bernard King, 34 points. Tennessee beats Alabama. Bernard King, get a ticket. Gave me chills, man. I love John Ward. I love Tennessee. I got to put these things on here. This is freaking unbelievable. Unbelievable. I'll be right back, Jake. I feel like Willie Gault of the Chicago Bears, Tennessee Volunteers. There's not a better color. When you just see these two colors, you know exactly who we're talking about. Tennessee Volunteers. Just like General Neyland. Play for and make the breaks yourself. And when one comes your way, score! That's what we do at Tennessee. Let's go, Coach Heupel. Let's go, Volunteer Nation. I'll see you home. I'll see you back there in June when I come home. Let's go, Vols! Let's go, Vols! Woo-hoo! I'm going out shopping right now. I don't need anything, but I'm going to go find something. Holy cow, look what I found in this bag. Can you believe these cleats? Look how sweet these are. And the socks that came inside of them. This is the greatest thing. God, if you're an interested athlete or a student, where else you gonna go, man? The best look, the best players, the best campus. It's unbelievable. I gotta go outside and try these cleats on. I guarantee you. Shit, now that they're giving away NIL money, I'm gonna try to get some at Tennessee. You know that? This is awesome, man. Look at these cleats. I mean, these have like a wristband around the ankle. I mean, they're thinking of everything at Tennessee. Man, no one's even gonna believe this is me. Ooh, they just soothe your ankle. They have like a ankle tape job built into the shoe. These are very nice.
Those are sick.
I'm gonna walk like this from now on. box that just came. The Kansas Jayhawks, man. I was out walking Scrapper. Like this coat? You like that, don't you? Huh? Anyways, Lance Leipold, head coach, University of Kansas. What a job he's done with this football program. But I've been to Lawrence, Kansas. What a distinguished place. You know Wilt the Stilt Chamberlain, the great Laker center, went to Kansas? My all-time favorite running backs went to Kansas. John Riggins, the Diesel. Remember him, the Washington Redskins? Gale freaking Sayers. Kansas Jayhawks. Lawrence, Kansas. I was at the underground John Brown bar down there one year. I think that's the name of it. I was just having a cold beverage, and I was trying to decide if it was Rah-Rah Jayhawk or Rock Chalk Jayhawk. Then I decided after a few cold beverages, maybe that's why they called it Rock Chalk Jayhawk, man. They've done a hell of a job with this football team down here in Lawrence, Kansas. You're not going to believe this, man. This is a beautiful box, man, starting with this Kansas Jayhawk helmet. You know, we needed a corner in Tampa Bay. We had to deal with Steve Smith in Carolina, so we went out and got Aqib Talib, man. He was a difference maker for us. He was a great corner, played offense too at Kansas. This is also where Chris Harris, great corner, formerly with the Broncos, the no-fly zone. Chris Harris and Aqib Talib right here at Kansas. Look at these shoes, Jake. Red, white, and blue. Now that is as good looking a shoe as you will see. And I know you got your eyes on these, Jake. Keep your eyes on the freaking Jayhawk box, man. These shoes are not going anywhere. Look at this. Look at that. Look at that logo. I mean, Lawrence, Kansas, one of the great college towns in the country. And when you think of Kansas, you can't help but think basketball. I mean, Dean Smith went to Kansas. Larry Brown coached at Kansas. Naismith coached at Kansas. Larry Brown. I mean, it goes on and on and on. Look at these shorts. Hell, these shorts are unbelievable. I mean, Roy Williams coached at Kansas. If you like the Celtics, which I do, this is where Paul Pierce and JoJo White went. Kansas, man. But I tell you, this Kansas Jayhawk box, this sweatshirt, you need that up in Kansas because the wind does blow now. You know, Jack Del Rio, former Raider head coach, went to Kansas. Look at these sweats, Jake. The black with the blue trim. Very nice.
Logo on the bottom.
Very, very nice logo on the bottom. Good eyes, Jake. You're getting better at this. Look at this football.
Nice.
You like that, don't you?
Yeah.
This is a great college football atmosphere, without a doubt. I mean, this is freaking nice, man. They've had a lot of good quarterbacks come through here. Check out that. Zoom in on that carefully. This is where Bobby Douglas, the old Chicago Bear, went. Frank Sauer. Remember Bobby Douglas playing quarterback for the Bears? A little bit before your time, Jake. He ran the ball a lot, you know.
That's cool.
That is really cool. This is definitely going up right here at the FFCA. I got to get this Jayhawk off of this. You got to be careful. You got to rush, though, because people have planes to catch and things to do. Look at this. My son Jason went to Kansas for a year, but he went there. I love the Kansas Jayhawks, man. Would you look how nice that is?
That's nice, yeah.
You know anything about Paul Rudd? Actor went to Kansas. And my favorite actor of all time went to Kansas. Remember Miami Vice? Mm-hmm. Remember Don Johnson? He's a badass, isn't he? He's a badass Jayhawk. I can see why they say Rock Chalk Jayhawk. Look at that. I mean, you got Wilt Chamberlain, Gale Sayers, John Riggins, Don Johnson. And I got to tell you, say it with me. Rock Chalk Jayhawk. Whatever it means. Look at these gloves, Jake.
Oh, yeah.
This Joel Embiid plays at Kansas. I met Bill Self. He's a hell of a guy. I haven't met Coach Leipold yet personally, but that's on my bucket list. I love Kansas. I can't say I like going to Kansas City as much as I like going to Lawrence, Kansas. But look at this golf shirt.
Oh, that's great.
That is a great freaking shirt. To everybody at Kansas, man, even the Ant-Man, Paul Rudd, we thank you very, very much. Aqib Talib. First time Talib went out and covered Steve Smith, I knew we at least had a chance. Rock, Jock, Jayhawk! Woo! Hey, Mike. Rock, Jock, Jayhawk! Let's go. Wilt Chamberlain, JoJo White, Paul Pierce. But I'm into football, man. Kansas Jayhawks. No more clapping. Sit up! Blue 85! Blue 85! Sit up! Bobby Douglas! Touchdown Jayhawks! Gale Sayers. John Riggins. Jayhawks. I like it. Whoa, another big box from Texas. Jake, we got the TCU. My favorite nickname, the Horned Frogs. Been doing a lot of research, you know, here at the FFCA. There really is a horned frog in Texas. They're little guys. You're not allowed to keep them. They're happy little critters. They sit in the Texas sun. But if you bother them, if you bother these guys, they puff out their chests and their horns come up in the air because they don't like to be threatened. So just leave them be. They're a little bit like Gary Patterson's defense when he was the head coach at TCU. They're camouflage, man. You don't see them coming like Gary Patterson's blitzes, man. You know, Gary Patterson was a great coach. He won 181 games at TCU. Dennis Franchione, he's the guy, I think, that helped turn this franchise around. But now, they got the great Sonny Dykes and the TCU Horned Frogs. Look at this. There's a note here. Coach Gruden, on behalf of head football coach Sonny Dykes and the TCU Athletics, we wanted to hop in on the fun and send you some gear. We hope all this fits, and we look forward to seeing you in purple, the best TCU football. Look at this purple shoe.
Sick.
Now, is that great or what?
The frog.
That's the kind of foot that slinging Sammy Baugh had when he was sticking it up defense's butt. Sammy Baugh, great quarterback, played at TCU. You ever heard of the Davey O'Brien Award, quarterback award? Mm-hmm. Where do you think Davey O'Brien played football? He won the Heisman Trophy at TCU. My good friend, Andy Dalton, TCU. And if you watch UFL football right now, Max Dugan's playing his butt off. Max Dugan right here at TCU. TCU has a history of great players. One of my top 5 players of all time played at TCU. LaDainian Tomlinson. Do you know that in 2000, LT had about 2,200 yards rushing? He would score, he would do that finger roll. Remember that? He scored a lot. I love LT. I mean, he was something else. Look at this black TCU shirt. You like the Dallas Cowboys, Jake?
I do.
You know who played there?
Who?
TCU from Dallas Cowboys? Bob freaking Lilly, man. Mr. Cowboy himself. Number 74, Bob Lilly, lit it up at TCU. Great hats, aren't they? Look at that one there. There's the Horned Frog.
Yep.
See him? Wear that purple hat right here. I love these. They got some shoes here now. Watch these.
Nice.
Huh?
Look at those.
You talk about not only LaDainian Thomas, they had Kenneth Davis play for the Buffalo Bills. They got Kendra Miller playing pretty good for the Saints right here at TCU. One of my favorite old-time ball players, Norm Bulash, running back, played at TCU. Ooh, a lot of good players. Defensive end, Jerry Hughes, 2-time Ted Hendricks Award winner. Is that a great helmet? Do you see the Horned Frog at all there? Look at that. You see it? You feel it? A lot of receivers played there. One of my favorite old-time Houston Oilers, Mike Renfro, played wide receiver for TCU. Renfro's the guy. If you remember in the 1980 AFC Championship game, he caught that freaking ball, Steeler fans, for the Houston Oilers, and they called it incomplete. Not quite as bad as the tuck rule, but that was a terrible call, refs. Terrible. This is going to be a great hat for me out here in the Florida sun. Look at this. TCU horned freaking frog, man. That's going up right on the board. Great golf shirts here.
Yeah, nice.
Jake, you know, I mean, they got it all. This is where Jeremy Curley, the ex-New York Jet, played. Quentin Johnson of the LA Chargers, TCU. I'll tell you, Sonny Dykes has done a hell of a job here. He had him in the college football playoffs a couple years ago. And they got a lot of really nice hoodies here. Feel that, Jake. Go ahead. Feel that.
Yeah, it's nice.
You like that,
Yeah.
don't you? But anyways, you know, there's been a lot of good offensive linemen. My old center, Barrett Robbins of the Raiders, played at TCU. Marshall Newhouse, another Raider, played at TCU. And the Rams, they got Notebloom, they got Steve Avila, all these TCU Horned Frogs playing in the NFL. Matt Pryor, good Lord. I can just name off the Horned Frogs like I'm a Horned Frog. Myself, man. Look at this. You like it?
Yeah, it's nice.
Sweet, isn't it? You don't seem excited, Jake.
I like it.
Look at the Horned Frogs here. Come on. How about these gloves, man? Look at them. Are these sweet or what? TCU Horned Frogs. I love it. Put yourself a towel on, man. Sammy Baugh, Davey O'Brien, Bob Lilly, LaDainian Tomlinson. How about that for some alumni? Whew, I love this gear. Thank you very much, Coach Dykes, everybody at TCU. I got to try this helmet on, try some of this stuff. I'll be right back. What do you think, Jake? Look at my shoes, man. I've never had purple shoelaces. This is awesome. You know, when I started watching the NFL, it was Irv Cross, Brent Musburger, and a beautiful lady named Phyllis George. Phyllis George went to TCU. So did one of my favorite actors, Luke Wilson. What's that movie he played in I loved?
Old School.
Old School. Where he said to Will Ferrell, he said, hey, let's go streaking. Woohoo! Let's go, Horned Frogs! Let's go, Coach! Let's go, Coach Dykes! Let's go, Frogs! Hey, look, I just found on these shoes, there's the hypno-toad. If you look at that toad into his eyes, it hypnotizes you. It's like, pop! Awesome. Thank you. Hey, Jake. We got a box from a sentimental favorite of mine. The Iowa State Cyclones. Ames, Iowa. I have had a lot of fun up in Ames, Iowa. A lot of great people come out of Iowa State. Let's start with Tyrese Halliburton. Now, the Indiana Pacers, man. Did you see the can of whoop ass he's been using? I mean, he's one of the great Cyclones. He's one of the great freaking players from any place. You know, they have a great basketball program, but I'm here to talk about their football program led by head football coach Matt Campbell. What a freaking job he's done. They're coming off a 10-2 season at Iowa State. Every year they're producing players. They got a great young quarterback, Rocco Beck. His dad played for me. His dad was a great tight end. Rocco Beck put him on the Heisman Trophy watch list. Back-to-back 3,000-yard season. Ames, freaking Iowa. You know why I'm wearing this hat? Hooters. Because the founder of Hooters, my friend Ed Drosty, comes from Iowa State. How about that, man? Instead of getting NIL money, you might get a dozen Hooter wings. Woo-hoo! Hooters. Coach Gruden, great talking with you today. Answers is awesome. That's a video system I'm going to buy. And John will get it done. I am on board to get this moving. Love it. Take care of the Cyclones. Mike, from our friend Mike with the Cyclones. And he loaded us up with some great Iowa State gear. I mean, Matt Campbell. This is where Johnny Majors used to coach. This is where Earl Bruce used to coach. I mean, there's a lot of legendary coaches. And now you got Matt Campbell. I mean, Dan McCarney coached here a long time. How about that? You think that looks great?
Sweet.
You like running backs, Jake?
I do.
How about David Montgomery of the Detroit Lions? How about Breece Hall of the New York Jets? You know, back in 1995 and 1996, they had a little guy from this area where I live, Troy Davis. He's the only guy in the history of college football to have back-to-back 2,000-yard seasons. He did it at Iowa State. Dwayne Crutchfield, former New York Jet, Iowa State.
That's very cool.
That is very cool. And you talk about a secondary. Guys like Ellis Hobbs of the New England Patriots, world champion. Marcus Robertson. Remember him playing for the Houston Oilers, Pro Bowl safety? Right here at Iowa State. Leonard Johnson, Iowa State. They've had a ton of really good players. Guys like TJ Tampa. And, you know, the receivers. Alan Lazard. I think he's with the Jets. Isn't he, Jake?
I think so.
Alan, they had 2 guys drafted this year. The Houston Texans took a guy named Higgins in the 2nd round. And then their guy, Noel, got picked in the 3rd round. So they had 2 very good receivers. Here's another shirt right here. Remember Ataba Rubin, big defensive tackle for the Seahawks? He played right here at Iowa State. David Irving. And if you like the Minnesota Vikings, they had a linebacker named Matt Blair back in the days of Fran Tarkenton. A.J. Klein, former Carolina Panther. And you have Hooters and Tyrese Halliburton in your hip pocket. Now that's freaking awesome. But I look at Iowa State and I start thinking about Rocco Beck. I'm being serious. This is a Heisman Trophy candidate. This guy is a Heisman Trophy candidate. This is where Brock Purdy, the $50 million man of the 49ers, went. Sage Rosenfels, one of my favorite names. David Archer, Seneca Wallace. I mean, when you start talking about Ames, Iowa, you're talking about a great history of players. Tyrese Halliburton. Did you see what he did to the Knicks the other night? Down 15 late in the game. He loved the adversity. God, what a performance. I'm going to Hooters. See ya. Go Cyclones! You know who one of my sleepers is from Iowa State? He's our guy, Hunter Deckers. You know, Reaver. Remember his snap count? Reaver. Let me hear your snap count. Come on, stand up. Let's hear it.
It's about as basic as it can get. It was Reaver.
What?
Yep.
Where's the lull, man? What is it? What's the snap count?
It was Reaver.
What's Reaver?
It's like it's the most basic thing.
Reaver?
Yep.
What's that mean?
It was their mascot.
Really?
Yeah.
That's awesome, man. Let's go, Deckers. I mean, the guy was a hell of a player, man. 5-star talent out of Iowa. Could be the next Brock Purdy. Oh, man. This box here, the most mysterious, exciting box you might ever find. It's the Oregon Ducks, the king of fashion. This is where Phil Knight went to college. This is where the great John Madden, ex-Raider, went to college. Oregon Ducks, on the cutting edge of gear. You ever watch these guys play? You don't know what they're wearing. I don't know what I'm doing here. But the Oregon Ducks, head coach Dan Lanning, Big Ten champions. First year of the Big Ten, they go 13-0. How about that? 13-0. Coach Lanning done a heck of a job, he and his staff. You know that Lindsey Wagner went to Oregon? You know who that is, Jake? It's a bionic woman, man. I used to have a crush on her. I used to love that show. $6 Million Man and the Bionic Woman. This place, this is not right. Arguably, this is the worst box opening I have had. Damn it! This is arguably quarterback university. Not a lot of people think that. Would you look at this helmet? That's a throwback 1936 or something helmet. Look at that.
That's cool.
Wonder what this is. You knew you were going to get something incredible. Oregon Duck sweatpants. Would you look at this jacket? Now this.
Yeah, throw that on.
Is. You ever see that movie Roadhouse with Sam Elliott? Sam Elliott went to Oregon. Can you believe that? He used to fluff his hair back. Hi, I'm Sam Elliott. Poof! Oregon. Look at this vintage throwback sweat jacket. Look at the back of this.
Oh, that's cool.
I mean, Dan Fouts. We all know Joe Harrington, great quarterback of the Chargers, went there. How about Bo Nix, rookie of the freaking year? First Heisman Trophy winner, Marcus Mariota. I coached him. Look at this throwback duck hat. I got to wear this. Look at this. I mean, Kellen Clements, Dennis Dixon. Rich Brooks used to coach here. They had Chris Miller at quarterback. Whew. Ahmad Rashad. I played here. Bobby Moore, the great Bobby Moore. The great Dallas Cowboy Mel Renfro. This is freaking sickly cool. Look at the back of this.
Oh, that is sick.
How about the center for the New Orleans Saints, Max Unger? Whew. They've had tight ends, guys like Russ Francis, Ed Dixon. The running backs, man. I mean, I never did like Jonathan Stewart because he went to Carolina and kicked my ass. But they've had LaMichael James. How about Bucky Irvin, baby? They got a lot of great players.
Sick.
Is that a great shot right there? You like the Baltimore Ravens, dude? How about Haloti Ngata? Yeah. Look at these shoes, man. Is this not sick? This is unbelievable. Look at that shoe, Jake, right there. You like D lineman? How about DeForest Buckner? How about Thibodeau of the Giants? Kayvon Thibodeau, he went to Oregon. Eric Armstead went to Oregon. And if you like the Patriots, not a big Patriot fan, but Patrick Chung went there. And one of the big backs, LeGarrette Blount, would smash your face off. This is a hell of a box. I got to find out about this throwback helmet. That is unbelievable. You like the Detroit Lions? You think Penei Sewell is an athletic enough tackle for you? Do you? You probably do. And if you really study this ball club carefully, who would wear an outfit like this 1 week and then come out completely different the next week? I mean, it's absolutely incredible. The Ducks, Big Ten champions, 13-0. Dan Lanning, it's a young coach to keep an eye on. He is a badass. Great gear. Not good, great. And there's a big difference between good and great. The Ducks. Love you guys. Thank you so much, Coach. Hey, who had that helmet in 1936? Who? You know, Oregon is an acquired taste, and I have acquired it. So, Justin Herbert, if you're listening, even though I'm an ex-Raider, I've acquired your taste, man. This is sweet. Achilles Smith, all you Oregon Ducks. You guys know how to travel, man. This is a freaking great travel suit. Can you imagine showing up with the Oregon Ducks looking like this good? I feel like Vanilla Gruden. Hey, Marcus, it's your old coach, Gruden. I just got a box from the Oregon Ducks. Check this out, man. Now I know why you went to Oregon. This gear is sweet. I don't think I look stupid at all, do you? Send me a video back, man. And how about a little love out there once in a while for your old coach? Give me some feedback. See you, man.
What up, Coach? Those colors look good on you. Can't wait to see you back on the sideline. Love you, man. Miss you much.
This is an unbelievable day. I got this box. It looked like someone threw it out of an airplane, but I saved it. It's from Culver Stockton College in Missouri. I did not know Culver Stockton. I can't even say it. Culver Stockton College in Missouri. And what's unbelievable is I know somebody from Culver Stockton College in Missouri. I brought these guys with me. Look at them. These three guys are from the Pepin Distributing Company here in Tampa. And I know a man named Jeff Weckbeck. This is my friend, man. This is the vice president, the vice president of sales and marketing at Pepin Distributors here in Tampa, Florida. He supplies us with a lot of good products.
It's a good beer.
What college did you go to?
Culver Stockton College.
He went to
I'm a
Stockton. I swear to God, I never heard of the college. The box flies out of a airplane, and my friend went to the freaking college. Anyways, it's in, where is this place?
Canton, Missouri.
It's in Canton, Missouri.
Go to
There's
Missouri.
only 1,000 students there. What was Your takeaway from Culver Stockton.
Amazing experience. 1,000 students, as the coach said, Canton, Missouri, right in the tri-state area. Northern Missouri, right on the border of Iowa and Illinois up there. I played soccer, but you got a football box.
Well, here, this is the
Do I get to open it?
Figure it out. Open that box, Jeff.
How do you open that?
Just
It's kind of
figure
open
it
already.
out, man. Figure it out, Jeff. They have... These are the Wildcats, right, Jeff? Be careful there.
They are the Wildcats.
This is where my friend Mike Bloomgren went to college. Mike Bloomgren is the offensive line coach of the Cleveland Browns, man. Was the head coach at Rice. I know he went to this college. Holy crap. Let's see what we got. Jeff, reach in there. Come on, man.
You want me to reach
I
in?
got it. Woo, look here.
Wildcat logo right there.
Wildcats, the NAIA, Heart of America Athletic Conference. What do you call it? The HAC.
The HAC.
Heart of America Athletic Conference. Here, look at that.
Thanks, buddy.
Take that home to your house. Is that great?
Well, I already have one up in the bedroom, but this will be the
This
second
is
one.
phenomenal. You know, if you watch the Tennessee Titans play, they had an offensive lineman I used to watch, Andrew Rupick. Played offensive line for the Titans. Check that out right there. Jeff, boy, that looks good on you, man. That looks
I'm
great.
gonna throw it on right now.
Here's a letter right here, Jake, from somebody. I've never been to.
I have a feeling you're going to get an invite now.
I've never been to Canton,
You're
Missouri.
going to get it in.
This is freaking exciting. It's a long letter. Dear Coach Gruden, we just wanted to take a moment to express how much we love the Box series. It's very fun to watch you get excited about the school's items that you receive. Our passion for the game runs deep, and we have countless connections to the NFL, both past and present. Players like Andrew Rupick, which I just said, an offensive lineman for the Tennessee Titans. We also had Jason Kaiser, NFL, XFL, CFL safety. I did not know that. Jason Kaiser. You say you went to school with him?
Went to school with me, yeah.
What do you got about him? You know
He's
anything?
a little bit older than me.
A little bit older?
Hell of a player. Yeah,
Hell
he
of
was
a
actually
player.
a quarterback at that point in time in college, yeah.
You know, beyond the players, though, they have an extensive network of coaches who have transitioned from the football community to professional ranks. This is a great... Chris Tabor?
Of course.
I did not know that. If you see Chris Tabor, Jake, he looks just like me. We're like brothers, man. Chris Tabor's a great special teams coach. I think he's with the Buffalo Bills now. I know Mike Bloomgren, my friend Mike Bloomgren, but what a great alumni of coaches. Give us a takeaway of being at this college for 4 years, were you?
Yeah. Grew up in St. Louis, Missouri. Wanted to stay close to home. Wanted
Yeah.
to go to a nice, wholesome college. Knew a couple of alumni there. And thought it'd be a great experience for me, and it sure was.
Did you ever see Larry Thompson? Larry Thompson, U.S. Deputy Attorney General. Did you ever meet him at college?
I never have, no.
What the hell?
Never did.
He
I must have been missing
He
out.
went to Culver Stockton. You know, these guys that are sitting here, you see, wearing these beer shirts, these cats right here, they work for Jeff. Introduce yourself, young man.
Adam Sievert.
Adam
Special
Sievert.
Events Coordinator with
Dan,
Pepin.
go ahead. Who are you?
Dan Thompson, Special Events Coordinator with Pepin.
This is a special event, man. We're opening up Culver Stockton College. This is sweet, man.
That is
Try
sweet.
Try that. I'm going to put a cold Budweiser. I'm going to put a cold Mick Ultra in here. This is really something, man. Would your wife like this on her car, you think?
She might already have it.
Yeah.
I might have to
Be
check.
awesome.
This is a great day here at the FFCA. We get a mysterious box from somewhere in Missouri, Canton, Missouri. It's tattered, it's torn. I saved the box, and I start researching it a little bit, and I meet my friend who happened to go to the freaking college. Look at this right here, Jake. You like it?
I like it.
I mean, it's awesome. What's the name of the conference again, Jake? Did you do your homework?
Yeah. Heart of America.
Heart of America.
Whoa.
The hat.
Well done.
And we are this year, we are going to take it to Benedictine, aren't we?
Yeah.
Do not like Graceland either. We're going to take it to Graceland. And when we play Missouri Baptist, you guys are in for freaking trouble, baby. And Clark College, look out. Here we come. Who's their arch rival?
I might go with Missouri Baptist. Might be the arch rival. It's been a while, but it might be Mo Bap right now.
Missouri Baptist. You guys are in trouble. This box right here. It's incredible that we get a box from Missouri Stockton. I swear to God. And we were researching it, and in comes Jeff Weckbeck. He is the man. He is the man in Tampa at the Pepin Distributorship. You know that? He's the vice president of marketing and sales. I mean, freaking go, man! Fucking unbelievable. Can't even believe it. Chucky is shocked. What's up? Holy shit!
Great man!
God almighty! Fucking rock star, man! How you doing, man? Jon Gruden.
Hey, guys.
Nice to see you.
Been good?
We'll cut this up. Hey, so, hey, Randy.
You're doing wonderful. Good to see
You know Jeff, right?
Oh, yeah.
So we've been opening these boxes.
Look at this fucking shit.
We've been opening these boxes, right?
Yeah.
We just did Tennessee and TCU. We did all these boxes. We've had this Culver Stockton College been doing this research.
Right.
This tattered box has been sitting here. So we asked Jeff, what college did you go to? He goes, I went to Culver Stockton. No shit.
My voice might have been a little deeper.
He went to
way
the
deeper than that.
Did you really?
Yeah.
Yes.
There's one of a fucking million chance you went to Culver Stockton.
Yeah.
So now that you
Yes.
mention it,
Yeah.
he kind of looks like one of their grads.
Yeah. It's just awesome.
Robert,
Fucking awesome.
you doing well?
Good man.
Good. I've been following you, kicking ass.
Yeah.
It's a beautiful thing.
Yeah, I've been following you on your yachts and your boats.
We've
And
been
your
traveling. We've been doing some traveling.
Yeah.
Heading to Barcelona at the end of the month.
Hey, look at this box. Eastern Kentucky, Jake. The Colonels. Richmond, Kentucky. Eastern Kentucky, it came today. I'll tell you, when I think of Eastern Kentucky, I think of Fort Boonesboro Park. It's where Daniel Boone crossed the Kentucky River like 260 years ago. Think of Daniel Boone. Daniel Boone was a man, yes, a big man. I can't remember the name of that word, but Daniel Boone could have used one of these. Of course. Richmond, Kentucky. This is where Roy Kidd used to be the head football coach. And I know a lot of you people forgot about some of the coaches that came before the current day coaches, but Roy Kidd won 315 games. That's a lot of games. This is a very difficult box. It's like freaking Daniel Boone packed this sucker, man. I gotta be doing this wrong. Damn it! You know, God, it's not as easy as it looks. But you know, Coach, enjoy the gear. Good luck on the dozen. Matter of pride. You see that right there? This is where head coach Dean Hood used to coach. This is where Danny Hope used to coach. Ask me who coaches right here now, Jake.
Who coaches there?
Ask me again.
Who is it?
Head coach Walt Wells. Eastern Kentucky Colonels, man. Check that out. When I was coaching for the Philadelphia Eagles, we had a big tight end named Jason Dunn, second round pick.
Oh, that's cool.
That is very nice. Look at that right there. See that? Tim Boyle, former Green Bay Packer quarterback, played right here at Eastern Kentucky. You know, next time you're in Richmond, Kentucky, head out to Battlefield Park. That's a Civil War site. I toured that when I was a kid. I was into the war scenes, you know, learning about tactical strategies. This is very nice. Feel this material right here, Jake.
Oh, that's
where Jeremiah Bell played. Jeremiah Bell, former Dolphin safety. Diallo Burks, I coached him. He's a wide receiver, pretty good player, by the way. I mean, they've had a lot of interesting prospects. Wally Chambers, ex-defensive lineman, Chicago Bears. Look at that. Look at that. Running back Tim Lester, running back Elroy Harris, right here at Eastern Kentucky University. Can't thank you guys enough. And, you know, I'm thinking of the restaurant I went to when I was in Richmond. It was a Mexican restaurant. Casa Fiesta. Casa Fiesta restaurant in Richmond, Kentucky. Let's go, Colonels. Let's go, baby. That was a very nice gift. Let me put on some of my gear. And I'm gonna tell you this. When we played the Indianapolis Colts a few years ago, when I was coaching Tampa, they had a defensive end. I think it was number 92, Chad Bratsky. It's a pain in the ass to block the guy. He went to Eastern Kentucky. I like the way this feels. Head coach Walt Wells. Good luck. Keep it rolling. Go Colonels. I'll see you at the Casa Fiesta Mexican.
Daniel Boone was a man. Yes, a big man.
Well, happy Memorial Day. The Air Force Academy. Before we get into anything, everybody happy Memorial Day as we honor the fallen soldiers, all the soldiers that are serving us today, and all the soldiers that have served us in the past. If it wasn't for you, none of us would be here. God bless you all, and thank you so much for your effort, your mental toughness, your dedication, your sacrifice. It gets me really, really excited and emotional. And with that said, the Air Force Academy has sent a box. And I remember my dad coaching at Notre Dame when we played Air Force. All I can remember is, off we go into the wild blue yonder, climbing high into the sun. Here they come, zooming to meet our thunder. It's a great fight song, man. It'll give you chills, especially on Memorial Day. The Air Force Falcons, led by head football coach Troy Calhoun. He is a badass. He's been there since 2007. He's won 135 games. He's been to 13 bowl games, and he's the man at Air Force. Colorado Springs. If you've ever been there, Jake, it's beautiful. You ever been there, Jake?
I've never been.
Beautiful. Look at this Air Force visor. Is that sweet or what?
Sweet.
Air Force, they play good football. They used to have a guy named Bo Morgan. He's the only guy I ever saw that could rush for 3,000 yards and pass for 3,000 yards. That's a dual threat, Look at this Air Force hat. Do you know in 1978 who the head coach of the Air Force Falcons was? Do you know who it was, Jake?
I don't.
Bill Parcells, man. He was an Air Force head coach.
Sweet.
Look at this.
That's great.
The Air Force, they don't just produce great football players like Chad Hennings of the Dallas Cowboys or Chad Hall, wide receiver of the Philadelphia Eagles. Look at this. Is that sweet?
That is sweet.
They have had 40 astronauts at the Air Force. I went to Dayton. I don't think we had any. Not only that, they've had 41 Rhodes Scholars. I looked it up. They had 24 Marshall Scholars. And they had 13 Harry Truman Scholars. I was a 2.2 GPA in communications. This is phenomenal Air Force. Look at the perfect shade of blue. Off we go into the wild blue yonder. I love these shorts, man. God. Look at this Air Force football shirt, Jake. The National Football League, if you know anything about the Denver Broncos, their offensive coordinator is Joe Lombardi, Air Force. They used to have a guy named Ted Sundquist. I don't know if he's still there, but for like 16 years, he was in the Broncos front office. I used to hate the Broncos. Well, I'm a Raider guy, And Jamal Singleton, running back coach for the Philadelphia Eagles. Guess who coaches Saquon Barkley? Jamal Singleton. Where'd he go, Jake? Air Force. Look at this. Is this unbelievable? It's awesome. It's awesome. It's going to be great. Oh, you're going to love this, Jake. Check this out right here.
Yeah, it's sick.
Offensive lineman Ben Garland. I think he played for the Falcons. I just got to say this. This is an unbelievable place, Air Force. Fisher DeBerry used to coach there. Ken Hatfield. And now it's Troy Calhoun. I remember playing when I was... Actually, I remember Shane Bonham, defensive lineman for the Lions, playing at Air Force. I love that lightning bolt, don't you? It's kind of like a charger, charger deal. But happy Memorial Day, everybody. Even Scott Kirby, the CEO of United Airlines, went to Air Force. Hey, Scott, any chance I could get your phone number and get some flight upgrades? I kind of like sitting towards the front of the plane. Woo! Happy Memorial Day! Off we go into the wild blue yonder, climbing high into the sun. Let's go! Look at this outfit, Jake. Is this sweet or what? I don't even have the ability to open a box. I've been criticized. How about these astronauts? I'm looking them up. They got like Eric Bowe, Brian Duffy, James Dutton, Curtis Brown. Astronauts, man. They fly up to the moon. I can't even open a box. Thank you guys so much for the hard work and the time that you spend keeping us safe here. Love you, Air Force. Thank you guys so much, man. Keep up the great work. It's awesome. It is freaking awesome. All right, we got a real box here. A big box from the Oklahoma State Cowboys. Man, this switchblade could hurt you. You got to know what you're doing. It's a good thing I'm in control for the Oklahoma State Cowboys. Ow! This is where head coach Mike Gundy operates. One of my favorite head coaches. 166 wins. And he played quarterback for the Oklahoma State Cowboys back in my day. He threw for about 8,000 yards and 50 touchdowns. I love him. He's a fiery, emotional guy. Stillwater, Oklahoma. This is the only show in town, the Oklahoma State Cowboys. This is where Reba McEntire went to college. This is where Garth Brooks went to college. Remember that song? Go home to her, Garth. I remember that guy, Garth Brooks. You know, speaking of Oklahoma State football, if you like football, this is a hell of a place to go. This is where the all-time great running back, Barry Sanders. Thurman Thomas of the Buffalo Bills. I mean, every year they got a great back. That's the Carolina Panthers. Chubba Hubbard, Terry Miller, Tatum Bell. The list goes on and on and on. And out of this box, look at these shoes. Would you look at those? I'm going to start training. I'm going to start revving up my training. I wonder if these shoes will fit me. Those are spectacular. Look at the number. You think this pair of shoes doesn't mean something? You know the Williams family? Kevin Williams, big defensive tackle for the Minnesota Vikings. Jamal Williams, big nose tackle for the Chargers. Durant Williams, a cornerback. There's a lot of great Williams down there at Oklahoma State, and I love their colors. You know, there's been some great coaches come out of Oklahoma State, starting with Buddy Ryan. You like defense? Then you like Buddy Ryan. He went to Oklahoma State. Look at that football, Jake. You got to learn how to pronate the wrist. You got to learn how to throw the ball with some velocity, Jake. Look at these Oklahoma State shirts. Wait, isn't that something?
That's nice.
Do you remember Dexter Manley for the Washington Redskins? Oklahoma State, baby. Oklahoma State Cowboys. Look at these gloves. You know, you like wide receivers? Do you, Jake?
I do.
It's where Des Bryant went. It's where Tyreek Hill went. He started at Oklahoma State. It's where Justin Blackmon went to college. Look at that. Look at that. These are great, man. Speaking of running backs, remember Justice Hill, third down back for the Baltimore Ravens, running that little choice takeoff against Buffalo this year? I love him. One of my favorite sleeper backs for fantasy football is Jaylen Warren of the Pittsburgh Steelers. He's a Cowboy. This is a hell of a place. Look at the visor. Looks like Mike Gundy wore it. This is some great freaking gear. You know the sport I'm really getting into is UFC. This is where Daniel Cormier went. Heavyweight champion, great announcer. What a heck of a freaking college this is.
Oh my God.
Look at some of this stuff. Look at some of these shirts. It's freaking awesome, isn't it? Look at it. Look at this. You know, former Raider quarterback Rusty Hilgert played here. Mason Rudolph played quarterback for the Oklahoma State Cowboys. How about them Cowboys? You ever watch the PGA Tour? You know how good golf is at Oklahoma State? Really good. That's Ricky Fowler. Where do you think he went? That's right, Oklahoma State. Victor Hovland. They all went to Oklahoma State. I got to get down there and play golf. Hey, look, a letter. Coach Gruden, go Pokes. America's brightest orange. The Oklahoma State equipment staff. You watch. I'm going to get down there. I'm going to get down to Oklahoma State. And I'm going to meet Coach Gundy myself. Would you look at this? Look how sweet that is.
Sweet.
James Washington. You know, when we were playing, I was coaching the Raiders. We played the Chiefs and the Chargers. They had this pass rusher named Leslie O'Neal. He used to really piss me off. Look at this. Number 55. Look at that. Fenmore. Who's Fenmore? I got to find out, man. I'm going to wear that jersey. He threw me a fastball. Look, an Oklahoma State train. Can you see that right there? Check that out. You know who one of my favorite running backs was at Oklahoma State? Played for the Cowboys. His name was Walt Garrison. He used to do a skull commercial. He'd be like, just a pinch between your cheek and gum gives you pure tobacco pleasure. Walt Garrison. That's a sweet shirt. I should wear that fishing tomorrow. I mean, this is, without a doubt, one of the most generous boxes I have ever seen. You know, the Chicago Bears, everybody talks about their linemen they got. Tevin Jenkins, starting guard, played where, Jake? Oklahoma State. You know, former basketball coach, great coach, Eddie Sutton, Oklahoma State. I mean, I could go on and on and on with these Cowboys, but I'm telling you,
this is crazy.
This is freaking cool, man. Look at this little cowboy guy. Look at it. Makes you want to go home, Garth. Go home, Garth. You know, Bill Self's a great basketball coach. Don Haskins, great basketball coach. They all went to Oklahoma State. I'm going to go get dressed up here. I'll be right back. I got to find out who Fenmore is. Hey, Jake, you know whose shoes these are? I know they're a little big for me. These are number 21s, man. They came out in 1988. These are Barry Sanders shoes. This is Barry Sanders' pair of shoes. It says 1988 in them. It's got number 21 on it. Can you imagine me running a rock like Barry Sanders? You like that noise? Look at this jacket. And I'll tell you, doing a lot of research on Bob Fenimore, you're talking about a #1 overall pick. He was a fullback on the 1947 team. I mean, this is the blonde bomber, they called him. I got Barry Sanders' shoes and Bob Fenimore's jersey. And I got a ball hand-delivered to me from the great Mike Gundy. How about them Cowboys? Whoa, what a box, man. See you down there in Stillwater soon, Coach Gundy. Let's freaking go. Aki, aki. I got a new hip. I'm not quite as quick as Barry Sanders. I wish Barry Sanders' shoes fit me better, but I'm wearing them anyways. You know, when you think about Coach Gundy, the great coach at Oklahoma State, they've had a lot of great coaches. Pat Jones was a great coach. Les Miles was a great coach. And this is where Jimmy Johnson coached. Where do you think he learned how to say, how about them Cowboys? He learned it in Stillwater, Oklahoma. And he got that great hairstyle. I'm going to start working on that. I'm going to be like Coach Johnson. I got to figure out how he gets his hair to be so perfect. And why does my hair always so bad? I don't know. How about them Cowboys? Huckany! Woo! Let's go! And Jake, a box from Kalamazoo, Michigan. Western Michigan Broncos, man. This place is awesome. Lance Taylor, head football coach. You know, before I get into the Western Michigan Bronco football team, you know who went to Western Michigan? My favorite singer, Luther Vandross. Tonight you're gonna get your time to shine. I'll spare you anymore. But Luther Vandross, man, the all-time romantic singing freak. I love that guy. You ever heard that voice? Tonight you're gonna get your time. I'm gonna cut myself in half listening to it. Woo, God, I can't tell you. You ever watch that show with Tim Allen? What was the name of that show?
Home Improvement?
Home Improvement. You know how he and his wife are always in a predicament? Tim Allen, he was on that movie with John Travolta, a motorcycle guy. Roadhogs. Was it Roadhogs? He went to Western Michigan. Can you imagine having a beer with Tim Allen in Kalamazoo, Michigan?
You got a letter on that flap.
What? Oh, you got a letter. Might be from Coach Lance Taylor. Western Michigan. Mid-America Conference. Coach Gruden, hope you enjoy the Bronco gear. I've always enjoyed your 4:30 a.m. chalk talks when you visit us at the New York Jets under Sexy Rexy. All the best, Lance Taylor. He was on that Jet staff. I even got his phone number here. I'm going to call him. But anyways, look at this. You're not going to believe this. Western Michigan Broncos, man.
That's awesome.
Is this freaking cool or what? You know, when you look at football, the wide receiver position, we all know they had a top 10 pick, Corey Davis, wideout. When I was in Green Bay, we had a history of wide receivers. When I left, they brought in the great Greg Jennings, man. These guys played at Western Michigan. You ever see that video clip on the internet of Greg Jennings? I mean, the guy won the game with a broken leg. You got to get inside the mind of the guy. It's unbelievable. Greg Jennings, Sky Moore played at Western Michigan. Look at this football.
Yeah, it's
Feel
great.
that, Jay.
Yeah.
Put your hand on it.
Yeah, it's nice and muddy.
It's really good.
Yeah.
You know, the Green Bay Packers, not only did they get Greg Jennings, you know, they have a guy right now, Jaden Reed, playing for them. He played at Western Michigan, but he ended up transferring to Michigan State. And that goes for the Rams. You ever see the defensive lineman for the Rams, one of my Gruden grinders, Braden Fisk, enter at your own risk? He started at Western Michigan, transferred to Florida State before he came out, man. But this place here, you know, you watch the Cincinnati Bengals, Chase Brown, their running back, who went to Illinois. Guess where he started? Right here. At Western Michigan in Kalamazoo, Michigan. And I'll say this, the linebacker position, you talk about actors like Tim Allen, right? When I was coaching for the Packers, we had this linebacker from Western Michigan. He was a great-looking guy, good linebacker, don't get me wrong. Fast forward, years later, I'm watching The Longest Yard with Adam Sandler at quarterback. Terry Crews, linebacker, played at Western Michigan, man. You know that? And you know I'm a Raider fan, right? Yes, you do. You see that? Last year, I'm watching the Raiders play defense. And, of course, I keep an eye on my old players. But they got a linebacker named Robert Spillane, who's a freaking tackling machine. And where'd he play, Jake? Western Michigan. There's something up there in Kalamazoo that teaches these guys how to be badasses. The Detroit Lions had a safety no bigger than this, Louis Delmas. He will rock you, man. He was a hell of a player. E.J. Biggers played right here at Western Michigan. We had our good friend Bilal Kone coming in here, right? From Western Michigan. He's playing for the Minnesota Vikings right now. And if you remember pass rushers, everybody remembers John Offerdahl of the Miami Dolphins. Everybody remembers Jason Babbitt on the other side. There's been so many great things happening. Tonight you're gonna get your time to shine. Tony Scheffler split out wide. Remember those high point fades he would catch from Matt Stafford? He learned how to do that at Western Michigan. And this is the place, Jake, where Elliot Uzelak, the former Michigan Wolverine, used to coach. This is where Jack Harbaugh, not Jim or John Harbaugh, this is where Jack Harbaugh used to coach. But right now, the Western Michigan Broncos are led by Lance freaking Taylor. You know, P.J. Fleck, one of the top coaches at college football at Minnesota, where did he come from? Western Michigan. Tonight you're gonna get your time to shine. Let's go, Broncos. Greg Jennings on one leg. Look at him go. I could go out at night wearing this, man. Does this look good, Jake?
Great.
You know, they got the number one hockey team in the country, the Western Michigan Broncos. They just beat everybody. Can of whoop ass, and they used it all year long. But you think about a left tackle. How about Taylor Moton, who's playing for the Carolina Panthers? How about Jalen Moore, who just left the 49ers to go to the Chiefs? How about Willie Beavers at right tackle? And not Frank Caliendo, Mike Caliendo playing guard for the Kansas City Chiefs. Western Michigan, Kalamazoo. Find a way to get there. I'm telling you, man. You'll be glad you did. You might see Terry Crews. You might see Tim Allen. And you might see Luther Vandross, man. Tonight you're gonna get your time to shine. Woo! Ah! Woo! Hey, Jake, I got a box, man. I'm going to Chicago tomorrow for the weekend. It's fitting that we get this from the DePaul Blue Demons. God, I love DePaul basketball. When I was a kid, I grew up South Bend, Indiana. Notre Dame basketball would play DePaul. DePaul would roll into town with legendary coach Ray Meyer. And I used to play basketball, and I love basketball, and I used to wish I could play for Ray Meyer. They had Skip Dillard. I remember him, number 44 guard, Skip Dillard. They had Mark Aguirre, the number 1 pick in the NBA draft and all-time leading scorer at DePaul. He wore number 24. Badass. They had Terry freaking Cummings, number 32. And I bet you don't know this. They had a guy, number 23, the other guard, Clyde Bradshaw. They struck fear in you, man. Ray Meyer won over 700 freaking games at DePaul, man. 2 Final Fours. I got a message. You know, right now, the DePaul Blue Demon basketball team, if you just listen carefully, focus your concentration, this team was 3-29 2 years ago. 0-20 in their league play. They bring in a new coach, Chris Holtman. Guess what? Last year they won 14 games. Hear that? Hear that knocking on the door? It's the DePaul Blue freaking Demons, man. Look at that. DePaul basketball from the Big East Conference on the rise. Coach Gruden, hope you enjoy some gear from the DePaul Blue Demon basketball family. We won 14 games in year 1, and we're headed to the Crown Tournament later this year. This month, I should say. Would love to connect next time you're in Chicago. Coach Holtman. That's freaking awesome, man. Look at that Blue Demon hat. Man, you know, when you look at the DePaul Blue Demons.
Oh, that's sweet.
I'm watching the Detroit Pistons. Look at that. It has a Nike swoosh on the back. You know, there's a guy playing for the Pistons named Paul Reed. He had this thing a couple years ago. I saw him on the computer. It was Be Paul Paul. He had some of the coolest things, man. Paul Reed went to DePaul. You know, one of the greatest basketball players in the history of basketball, George Mikan, played there. The first real big-time big man in the history of hoops. Look at this.
Oh, that's sick.
Is that nice?
Yeah, that's nice.
They've had a lot of great shooters. Tyrone Corbin, Dallas Comedies. I mean, Ray Meyer, he's there for like 40 freaking years, kicking ass. And then his son, Joey Meyer, takes over, and he has some great teams. Would you look at that right there?
That's very nice, yeah.
Is that sweet or what?
Very,
you love it?
Yeah, it's awesome.
Yeah, you do. DePaul, I've been there, you know. It's in Lincoln Park. Beautiful part of Chicago. But when you go to the Wintrust Arena where the Demons play, the Blue Demons, it's on the south side. Bad Leroy Brown. On the south side of Chicago, there's a bad man in town. It's called Chris Holtman and the DePaul Blue freaking Demons. They also had a guard. I think he was number 10, if I'm not mistaken. His name was Rod Strickland, you see. Can you imagine if Ray Meyer was coaching today with Skip Dillard, Clyde, look at this, Clyde Bradshaw, Mark Aguirre, Terry Cummings. They didn't even have the three-point shot back then. Just think about all these offenses I see where everybody's hovering around the three-point. Everybody's hovering around the three-point circle. Dribble, drive, kick out. Dribble, drive, kick out. Just think if we had Skip Dillard driving, kicking out to Aguirre or Cummings. God, look at this. Let's freaking go, Blue Demons. Let's freaking go, Coach Holtman. I'll be there in Chicago. I'm going to come looking for you. I would love to be on your fan, whatever it's called, list. I'll be fanboy. Look at that Blue Demon. If you're a young basketball player and you want to go to Chicago, Illinois and play in the Big East Conference, big time basketball, and revive this program, oh, it would make me feel nicey. Woo, let's go Demons. Let's go. Love it. 3-29 to 14 wins. We're on the rise, baby. Hey, Jake. Guess what, man? The Alabama Crimson Tide basketball program. We met Nate Oates, remember? In Fairhope, Alabama.
Good, Nate.
Hey,
Nate Oates.
Coach, man, good to see you. How are you?
Man.
Big fan of yours.
Sure. Well,
Best looking. My wife thinks you're the best looking coach in sports. I'll tell you what, Alabama hasn't sent us a box yet. Great guy. We go up to him, we say, hey, Coach Oates, are you ever going to send us a box? Coach Oates got us a box. I love this guy. You ever see Coach Oates dress? He's one of the best dressed cool coaches in sports. I mean, they won the SEC title in 2021, 2023. This is Alabama basketball, the place where Robert Big Bob Big Shot Rockets just throwing daggers at people. God. You know, Latrell Sprewell, one of my friends that I've met on the computer, you know, Instagrams and stuff like that. We follow each other. Latrell Sprewell went to Alabama. Whew. Back in the day when I was Bobby Knight's ball boy, they had a basketball coach named Wimp Sanderson. And he was the all-time winningest coach in Alabama basketball history. They had a center, number 13, named Leon Douglas. He was great, man. They had a point guard named T.R. Dunn. I always wondered what T.R. stood for. Look at that. You know, would you look at that? How about that fight song at Alabama? Dun, 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 dun. How's it go? I gotta say, well, I can't sing it. I'm from Tennessee, but look at this. That is freaking awesome. Nothing is easy. They've had a lot of great players at Alabama basketball. And every year, they're in the money. They're a threat to go all the way. I mean, look at that right there. This is freaking Colin Sexton went to Alabama. A couple years ago, all their players fouled out or were sick. They played 3-on-5. Colin Sexton was one of the guys in Alabama almost won the game. That was unbelievable. Look at that.
That's clean.
Now, when you see that right there, man, that stands for something. This is where the former San Antonio Spur, Antonio McDyess, played. Look at these shorts right there. I'm going to wear these jogging, man. Look at just jogging down the road. Latrell Sprewell, Antonio McDyess. 2024 men's Final Four. I mean, they've had Mo Williams, Ennis Watley, some great point guard play over the years. And with Coach Nate Oates at the helm, Alabama, look at this hat right there. Is that awesome?
Sick.
I mean, back in the day, like I said, they had C.M. Newton head coach. Then it was Wimp Sanderson. They even had Mark Gottfried have a hell of a run here. And my old college friend Anthony Grant was the head coach. But now, it's Nate Oates. He's a badass. If I was a player and I wanted to play college basketball, I'd want to play for Nate Oates. I'd want to be at Alabama. I mean, would you look at Herb Jones? You think the Pelicans play good defense by coincidence? No, they got Herb Jones. And a lot of you basketball people think you're the only guys that know basketball. I watch basketball. I love basketball. Whew, look at that. Sick. Can you look at that right there? I mean, right now, Aiden Holloway, Latrell Wrightsell, the Crimson Tide will be back. Whew. And when it gets cold out there in Tuscaloosa. I mean, this is not just a football program, all you people. This is Alabama basketball, man. Look at that right there. Freaking shirt dances. There's a note. I'll end with this. Coach Gruden, it was great meeting you at the Senior Bowl function. Here's some Alabama gear for you. Make sure you rep the Tide down there in Tampa, and I look forward to catching up with you from Nate Oates. Nate Oates, you're the best dressed coach. You're one of the coolest coaches. And not only that, technically, you are one hell of a coach. Roll Tide, baby. Woo! 3 seconds left. Robert Horry. 2, 1. Game over! Hey, Rico Bosco, you don't get any of this. I'm working on my hip rehab, working on my lateral quickness. I'm like Herb Jones, Alabama basketball. Rico Bosco, you don't get none of this. It's all mine, baby. Roll Tide! When Alabama beat us 42-14 when I was at Tennessee, this is all I heard. Every time they got a first down, touchdown. I learned to like this song. Let's go! Alabama basketball! Nate Oates. I always like to listen to this all day. There's a box that just came. Marcus Rivero. Man, not as big a box as we have seen, but sometimes the best things come in small packages. I have heard all the criticisms, I know, Jake. What's your prediction, Jeff? There's 2 notes. Hey, Coach, it was only right I got one of my favorite coaches in a pair of my 101s. Went with these grass look, and then my best play Spider 2Y banana drawing and your name. Then I wanted to pay tribute to all the teams you coached at, so when you're rocking them, you can click your heels together and people can see the path you've taken. This guy's unbelievable. In the rear tabs, there's some iconic spots, the Raiders, the Bucks, and check out the lace lock. Ooh, I made one more that I bet you didn't know. I'm the guy who customized AB's Minnesota College helmet. I'll be damned. And his Raider specs. Huh. Your friend Marcus. Would you look at these shoes? Aren't these the greatest things? I'm wearing these out tonight because Thursday night is date night. Spider 2Y banana. It even has my signature on it.
Wow. Look how
the
they're
Raiders.
in shadow. Look at the logos in shadow.
Look at the Green Bay Packers.
That's cool.
The Philadelphia Eagles. Pitt Panthers. San Francisco. My whole journey in life is on here. I got to get this guy.
What's the other one look like?
Is it the same? No, it isn't. It's got Tennessee Vols. Southeast Missouri State.
It's got a play on it.
What is that?
That's going to be his logo.
His logo. Look at Spider 2Y banana on foot. The Buccaneers.
That's
Pitt Panthers.
Sweet, try them on.
These are the greatest shoes ever. Hey, Spider 2 drawing on the side, man. I wonder what Cindy's going to say when I take her out tonight on a date with my Spider 2Y banana tennis shoes. What do you think, Jeff?
Those are cool.
Huh?
Those are cool. Bucks and Raiders on the back.
And now that Ryan Williams was here to teach me how to do the Dirty Bird. Pretty good. I mean, 3-step drop. Reverse 4. These are awesome shoes. Thank you so much. I have never had anything that this is this exclusively cool. This is freaking unreal. Thank you. Wow. Woohoo!
Sold by Sir.
I better watch where I'm going. I'm watching my feet. These are really cool, man. I love the green too. The earthy look. Other side. Thank you. This is a great gift, man. Thanks a lot. I'm gonna call Marcus.
Hello.
Hey, Marcus.
Yeah, what's up, Coach? How are you?
Hey, man, I just opened your box. I had to call you up and thank you so much.
Oh, man, it's my pleasure, man. I've been a huge fan for a while now, and I saw your series. I was like, man, I got to get him a pair of custom kicks, man.
These, I just opened them up, and I got a couple of my buddies here, and they are just blown away as I am. I mean, that's a real skill you got. How long did it take you to make those?
Yours took about, I would say, somewhere between 4 to 6 hours.
God bless you. I got your cards here. I might purchase some shoes through you for Christmas and for birthdays. Is that something people do?
Yeah. It's funny because it always started with the players, and then it ended up being all the kids and the wives, and yeah, it's been nuts. So yeah, people do just give me a couple, I would say a couple months heads up, just because especially during Christmas, it's football season, which is like during football season, man, I'm pumping out about 12, 1,300 pairs.
Is your working force just you?
So I have assistants, but I do all the art. They do all the other stuff, and it seems mundane, but they do anything from lacing to pictures to prep stuff. I just do the actual art. They do everything else, which helps me just focus on the art.
Soles by Sir, SOLES by Sir. That's your company, SOS, Soles by Sir. Okay, man. I got your number. I'm going to plug you in, and you got mine, so plug me in, and I owe you a beautiful dinner whenever I meet you, man. I need to buy you dinner.
I appreciate you. I would look forward to that, man. I'm a huge fan, man, and I'm thankful that you were able to get them and love them like this.
I do love them. I might wear them out on date night tonight just to see if my wife notices.
If she doesn't notice, you may have to leave her.
I love it, man. Great talking to you. Thank you. I'll be in touch. You stay in touch if I can ever help.
Thank you, brother.
All
Appreciate
right, brother.
you.
Thanks, Marcus. See you, man.
All right.
Bye-bye. Souls by Sir, huh? It'd be a great gift, man. You know, you want to impress somebody? Get him a custom-made shoe like that. My wife would go nuts. As much as she likes shoes, she got a pair of shoes for every day. Wow. Souls by Sir. Souls by Sir.